Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Guys, thank y'all so much for joining me, man. I am back. I'm back. So far, man, caught a big move yesterday, man, from that pop we had yesterday, which was really unexpected. I did play off of the pattern, caught the move, and now I turned my $161 account now to $247. So I'm roughly almost $50 away from 300. So right now we're moving in the right direction, guys. I hope everybody caught the move yesterday. Shout out to everybody. I know I was out, but yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. See what the market is offering us so far. I did tell Primo yesterday. Those bottoms, look around that 737.62 and that 738.08-ish area. Remember, that was last week's high and last week's close. So I told Primo to be on lookout for that. So we are pulling back down to those levels. We are candle number 2 on the red. I got about roughly almost a minute and a half till this candle closes out. I know we're still pulling back down. We're kind of darting towards that area. So we want to see, can we stay above that price point, those price points in particular, to see can we catch this pullback bounce. So I'm definitely keeping it on watch to see where we go from here. Let me see the open. I know we're shooting down. Keeping everything on watch right now, guys. Let me oops, I forgot to turn on my bring my chart over. Sorry about that. My output chart and Tesla chart. Forgot to turn that on. Wasn't even paying attention. And Tesla. Where you at, Tesla? All right, Tesla look like we're pulling back. Alright, keep it on watch, guys. Candle number 3 is coming in about 20 seconds. I know I sound a little stuffy. I am a little bit under the weather right now. Weather's so back and forth, so do forgive me if I do sound a little off, so not my fault. Excuse me. Okay, I got you, Nadia. I got you. I was wondering why my chat box once again was doing that delay crap as usual. I hate when it does that. So we are back down towards that 730. Good morning, Queen. We are back by those areas, that 38, 37, 62. Keep it on watch to see how this third candle is about to play out. If we're gonna stay underneath that price point, or we're gonna this is gonna be the area where these buyers are gonna stop these sellers from trying to take it out. So I'm watching to see how this candle is about to close out right here. So far, look like it's trying to hold possible red to green right here. So I'm keeping everything on watch to see. So we are bouncing back to the upside, slowly trying to. Let me see. Keep it on watch. So right now, this should be a level where buyers should be trying to buy in, but let's see, do we have enough buyers to hold in between this 38, 37, 62 level? Remember, that was last week's high and last week's close, because we want to see, can we turn this bad boy into support? So right here, I want to see if they're going to try to start to buy up, create like a bear trap. So I just want to see if those buyers going to buy back up, even throughout this pullback that's occurring right now. I want to see if they're going to buy back up real quick. I just want to get this confirmation just to see if they're going to buy back up from that 737.62 back up towards that 738-ish level. So I just want to get confirmation, or will we start to pull back underneath this price point? So keep it on watch to see. I know we got about 4 minutes till we close. So keeping it on watch. Keeping everything locked in just to see where we go from here. Right in this little area, it's going to be a very crucial level right here. To see if it's going to be bought back up to the upside, right above that 738 level real quick. I want to see if the buyer's going to hold and push back up. They're going to prevent these sellers from taking it out. So I am looking at it on my end, guys. Let me maximize it on you guys' end so you guys can see it. Because I know right now the market right now is in the red. Sure, it's in the red. Let me see where we go from here. Let me just see where we go. All right, 738. Just watching the 738 because right now they did see a few buys right at 737.62. I want to see, can they buy back up to 738. Turn that back into support. It looks like they're trying to create this bear trap. Look like they're trying to create the bear trap. So far, look like they're trying. Got about 3 minutes left on this candle. I want to see this keep it on watch. Again, all I'm doing, guys, is waiting on confirmation. Waiting on confirmation real quick. So all I'm doing just to see. I'm gonna get back on top of that price point, because therefore it's letting me know that it's solid, that those buys are holding this specific area. So all I'm doing, just trying to see if they're gonna hold. All right, so far look like they're trying to hold. All right, yep, there you go. So far, look like they're holding from that 760, 737.62 back up to 738. So far. Look like a red to green. There it is. So let's see. So right now we got that confirmation candle so far. 2 minutes to close. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's keep it on watch. I just want to see how this candle's gonna close out real quick. If we stay above that price point, I'll go back underneath. Just keeping it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see if they're gonna hold it. It seems like it takes forever today for this dang candle to close out. A bit of a pull, but I'm still watching. I'm just waiting on confirmation, guys. All I'm doing. Just waiting to see if these buys gonna protect these levels real quick. That's all I'm doing. I know the market is cool. Market is in the red. Definitely in the red right now. Market is. I'm still watching. Still just keeping on watch. Right now, still trying to hold. Alright, so far, buyers are buying back in. Got about almost 30 seconds. Roughly 30 seconds till. So far, look like they're trying to stay on top. 20 seconds. Will these buyers survive this pullback and stay on top? In 8 seconds. Really 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit of a gap down underneath that 38. So right back down. Let's see. All right, that was candle number 3. So that one didn't close out strong. On the downside, looked like it kind of, those buyers did prevent it from cracking underneath that 737.62. It's like they're trying to buy right in this little area, like trying to protect it. I just want to see. Come on, buyers, what y'all gonna do? So right now we back in this last, kind of like in this little range between 738.08 and then 737.62. 737.62 is that main floor that they're holding. We want to get back above that 738.08. So I want to see a break back above. I want to see a green candle right back above that price point, because that means that floor is still holding. So I just want to make sure. Alright, so right now, bam. Alright, slowly getting it back up to the upside. Alright, let's see. A little bit of a bounce back up. Let's see. Trying to see if these buys gonna hold, guys. All I'm trying to do is get confirmation. Just trying to get confirmation. Cause now with my account bigger, I mean I have a little bit more flexibility right now. So I mean change my price. I mean my account. That's why I couldn't see it. Alright. 247 is what I can trade with right now, guys. 247. So I need to make 50 more to get to 300. So I need to make 50 to get to 300, then I'll have a $300 account. And then we just slowly rocking and rolling, guys. Slowly. So still no bounce yet on top of that. Look like it's still fighting right in this little area. So still no go yet on my end. Still no go on my end. Not yet. Because I wonder if it's gonna, because I got both charts. Because it looked like the puts can set up a double top. While the buy set up a double bottom. So that's what I'm just trying to see right here, as we right here in this little area right here, guys, to see if it's gonna, it's gonna equal out to a double bottom, and to see if buy's gonna reverse, a possible red to green move back to the upside. That's what I'm anticipating to see what's about to happen. See if we're gonna either get a double bottom or we're gonna crack it. I just want to get this confirmation real quick. Cause like I said, I'm looking at my other chart too. on the put side, it looked like the puts could create a double top while the calls can create a double bottom. So all I'm just trying to do is just trying to see. I want to make sure I'm on the right side of things, because I know the market right now is kind of weak right now, but we are pushing back up. So it looked like we could possibly, let me see what we're gonna get. Because we are bouncing back up. Bouncing back up. So what area do we need where I need the puts to fall underneath for sure to pull a nail in that coffin? Looks like we need to break 38.50. Looks like about 38.50 I'm gonna need to break for sure. Let's get back about 38.50. Down to what, 39.11? Up to, I mean, if it don't work on the call side, I mean, I just, you know. Right, 38.50. I'm trying to give the buyers the benefit of the doubt, because right now you're kind of like in a little, like I said, in the range right now. Right here where I put my lines at, you're kind of like in a little range. So I want to see if buyers can completely reverse it. This is, it could be setting, if we may be setting up for a bear flag pattern where we could see more downside coming, where we could, you know, go for the next leg down. So that's all I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I'm trying to give the loans, you know, the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, we did have a strong move towards the upside yesterday, and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about real quick. So basically, what I was trying to see is, can we get that rotation, you know, back up to the upside, or will this be the top and we start to come back down? So that's what I'm just trying to figure out, because right now we're in the middle. Even on the RSI, we're in the middle. So if those buys can go for that re-break back above, you know, the 740s, I mean, yeah, we can definitely, you know, find our way back into this range here and go for the range breakout towards the upside. However, if those sellers continuously, you know, block those buyers and prevent them from breaking back above 740, then yes, we'll start to rotate our way back down, like reverse, kind of create like an inverted cup pattern. But right now, look like buyers are slowly trying to slither their way back up. So kind of what I was anticipating for them to double bottom and start to move back up. So okay, so far so good, man. Yeah, because I knew this area was going to be a little tricky. So we are bouncing our way back up. So double bottom, and as I mentioned, a double top on the put side. So far so good. Okay. Let me see if we can stay above this 38.50. I'm sorry, 38.50. I want to see candle number 3 for sure. Because, again, the goal for me, or what I'm anticipating, is that we're going to get that rotation back in that range. Where we're going to, like I said, if we look at it from both standpoints, I'll draw out the line as usual. Windows. See right here, guys, that's the range right here. So what I'm anticipating is that we can rotate back in this range and then move our way back up towards the upside, almost creating like a cup pattern, almost like this. So that's what I'm anticipating. And then on the short side of things, if things go south, then this area is going to remain resistance, and you're going to start to fall back down this way, back down towards the 34s, possibly 30, 31s, back down to these, bottoms down here, these low areas. So that's what I was just anticipating to see what we get. So let me see. Because yesterday was a beautiful play. It definitely was a beautiful play yesterday. So yesterday for me, I miraculously caught, which one was it? I think it was this one right here I caught. Yeah, it was this one. So I caught this one. So I got in early, kind of in the middle of the choppiness, and then we wound up getting that explosion. So I wound up riding that bad boy and selling it. So that's what helped grow my account from 161 to 247. So it was all because of that move right there. Like I said, I got in early, kind of sat around and played it to the upside. Now, Jay, why did you get in right here? Basically, what I did was I took this high day, and all I did was go right across the board just to kind of see, because I seen the pattern, because I seen that we was on an uptrend. I seen the bull flag patterns that was kind of giving me a signal that the buyers had it. So at the same time, I was marking off these highs, and I marked off this one like right at this little level here, and I got in, held it. Next thing I know, we got an explosion, and I got in at the right exact time where I needed to be. So what I mean, again, I didn't expect that explosion, but I definitely took advantage of it. So I definitely took advantage of that one. So that's what helped grow my account, guys. That's what helped grow it. That explosion that happened yesterday. So I was in the right place, the right time. Had the right mindset. So now we're just saying what we're going for today. As far as today's intraday. So I know right now it's kind of like, it's like this consolidated like state, kind of like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, because we haven't yet broken back into that range, and we haven't yet cracked these bottoms. So thus kind of putting us in a range that's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, pretty much. So right now we know these tops are holding up pretty well, pretty strong, right underneath that 740. So we know where the majority of sellers are sitting at, right around 740, which has caused you to get that pullback down towards the area down here. Now that 737.62 and that 738, that was last week's high and last week's close. So what I'm trying to see is those buyers are gonna hold, like trying to turn this little whole area right into almost like a demand zone. So that's what I'm just trying to see, if they're gonna stall those shorts out and then start to slowly rotate their way back up that way. So that's all I was doing, just trying to get confirmation, just to see where we go. You know, man, if we start to sell off, then there's nothing I can do about it. Then I have to, turn this area into resistance and then play the short side. Change my thought process, of course. But if buyers can step in and actually reverse back up, I'm gonna stick to the to the long side. So again, all I'm doing is just watching to see on how we're gonna come out of this little area. Just being patient, not rushing, not forcing. Just letting it take place, see where we go from here. Not forcing anything. So right now, I know I see a little bit of a bull flag-ish type, and I see a bull flag and a bear flag at the same time, but I do see a bear flag though. I do see a bear flag. We got three red candles down, then you got like this arc. It's almost giving you off like a little flag. So that's why I'm just trying to see exactly, if they're gonna, if that's gonna play out, or will buyers actually come in strong and push back to the upside to see if they can avoid this bear flag setup. To see, can we get that reversal back up? Because right now we are on top of 38.50, so that's a good sign on the long side. 38.50 is holding, so that's good. So right now, it was almost like they're trying to create a higher low in a way. So you got these bottoms, and then they're moving up towards 38.50. Slowly trying to maneuver their way up. That's what the buyers are trying to do. But that's why buyers, we need to stay above 38.50 to maneuver our way back this way, create a U-shape versus getting caught in a possible bear flag setup. So far so good. So I'm trying to look at what area on the put side is gonna like put a nail in that coffin to prevent them from even going back, pulling back down. So it seemed like around 39, what is that, 39.11-ish? Almost like 39.11. It's like 39.11. If those buyers can break above that, that's gonna definitely throw a monkey wrench in their plan as far as on the down, for pullback wise. So I'm just trying to map this out real quick. See how we like still stuck in this little area? So I'm just kind of waiting it out to see if it's gonna actually be a bear flag where those sellers gonna try to yank them, or will buyers hold and actually reverse it back up. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out right now without getting myself caught in this little bull crap right here. So all I'm trying to do is just watch this very carefully to put myself in the right side of things. All right, there go buyers. Okay, so I see a little bit more buying volatility start to step in. Here we go. So come on, get back above 39. Get back above 39. I want to see them bad boys start to slowly rotate its way back this way. There we go. There we go. Put a nail in that coffin. Put a nail in the coffin for the shorts. Put a nail in the coffin for the shorts real quick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's about 39.10-ish, 39. Okay, so the would be about right. Right where that bottom of that that candle is. Let me see something real quick. It's about right there. Lows. Yep, 39.11. It is 39.11. So I was correct on that. So it's 39.11. Alright. So 39.11. That's gonna be the nail in the coffin to shut those puts down. If those buys can get right back on top of this little area, get a nice candle close, then that'll definitely help the upside versus the downside. So we can get right back on top of where this low is, get this candle to close up, close right here, turn this bad boy into a floor. You definitely throw a monkey wrench in the shorts plan to try to pull them back. Definitely throwing a monkey wrench in that plan. So that's why I'm just trying to see. We got left for this candle. 1 minute. Got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What are these buys gonna do? Are those buys gonna push? Let me see. Apple's at a 0% though. It's not like a lot of them holding strong right now though. Let's see what Apple doing. Apple's still holding up pretty decent. I mean, it's not get that break above 303 up on up. It's not bad. Not a bad setup. Get above this little price point. New candle should be coming in. All right, there we go. A little bit of a gap up. All right, let's see. Right at 39.11, right there. 39.11. Expect a little bit of a pull. All right, set my alert for Apple at 303. Let's see what we got. Alright, got a good alert. Let's see how we about to come out. Let's see if we're gonna get this break above that price point or pull back. Let me see what's about to happen right here. Let me see what we get. So right there go that 39.11 pullback. Right where I got my line at, 39.11 pullback. So that's why I was just trying to figure out to see what they was gonna be setting up right here. Let's see. Down to the 38.08. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep everything on watch. Keep everything on watch. Today is Thursday. Let's see what these buys gonna do. Four minutes till close. 4 minutes till close. Okay. Still pulling back. Still pulling. All right, come on, buyers. Are you gonna flip it or are we gonna pull back? So that's why I'm just trying to avoid like being caught up in a choppy area. So I'm just trying to wait to see what these buys gonna do. They're gonna buy back up and flip it. Right now, 739, 11 is still holding up as resistance still. So we ain't got back above it yet. Got back above it just yet. So right now that's holding up as resistance. So right now I got like a small little downtrend setup going on at this moment. It's a little mini downtrend so far, like a little miniature trend set up. So I want to see, can we get that reversal, that break above that 39.11. I'm sorry, 39.11. So I want to see buys can reverse it, because I'm still long buys right now. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm still long buys. Still long buys. Still long buys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still, like I said, I ain't short buys just shit. I'm just keeping on watch to see. Alright, now they still fighting, No flip yet, no flip yet. No flip just shit. You see what I mean though, guys? When you have patience, man, I mean, look where my account is at. I mean, think about it. I went from $100 to what? I was at what, 130 something, then 161. Now my account is at 247. It's all about patience, man. I'm not forcing anything. I'm not rushing. I'm just letting things take place. You know, it's just, you know, just have a game plan behind what what you do. Don't force anything. And it's all about patience. I didn't force. At times, yeah, it was frustrating because, yeah, it was taking forever in the day, but I couldn't let my emotions get the better of me where I can destroy my account. Because imagine if I would have got in yesterday on the put side versus the long side, I would have destroyed my account. If I would have jumped in on the put side, talking about it's going to pull back, and next thing you know, it exploded. Because think about how many shorts jumped in yesterday on the short side of things, thinking that the market is going to pull back, only to get caught in a bear trap, and the market shoots right back up. It's all about patience, man. You gotta have patience. The market don't care about your feelings. You gotta remember that. Market can't give two about your feelings. Alright, so here we go again. Let's see. Almost look like a little H pattern. Look like a flag. Look like a flag could be forming. I'm talking about a bear flag. If the sellers crack that 38.50, they'll definitely give you a bear flag towards the downside where you'll have. Let me draw it out real quick. Where you already got these 3 candles down. Then you got this little area here where it could be setting up a bull trap, and then it reverses back down, something like that. If those sellers successfully crack 38.50. However, if the buyers can maintain that, then I want to see that push back above that 39.11. So let's see where we go from here. Either we're gonna crack 38.50 on down, back down towards the 38s, or we're gonna get a strong push back above that 39.11. So one of the two we're definitely anticipating. Shorts, you want to crack 38.50. Longs, we want to get back above that 39.11. So we're gonna see how we're gonna come out of this little box, out of this little area right here coming up. So like I said, shorts, if you have it, crack, and when you get the pull back down this way towards that 38, back down to 37. Longs, you want to hold 38.50, and you want to go for that break of 39.11. So, but look like we're getting a little bit weak, a little bit of weakness, So right now it's a no-go for me yet. No go yet. Not yet. Because the market, like I said, the whole entire market looks weak. I mean, it's in the red right now. So I can't even attack that one just yet. I mean, if you caught these tops up here underneath the 740, I mean, you golden. Because from that point down to here, all you're doing is playing the lower highs. You're going from this high to this lower high and so forth. As long as you stay underneath that 39.11 and then continuously create lower highs, you're golden. So I'm just trying to see how we're gonna come out of this little range real quick. Out of this range. So it seemed like, as of now, seemed like your temporary area as far as your range for the day. For right now, seemed like this would be your bottoms for right now. And it seemed like this little area be a little typical top, little mini, little temporary top for right now. Until we get that breakout or crack below. That's what it looked like. So right in this little, when you're getting topped out, and then the bottoms are holding. So it's kind of like going back and forth, back and forth. So you know where your buyers are located, and you know where your sellers are located. Then once you break above that level, then you got to focus above this area here where your next set of sellers will be located. But right now, downtrend is still commencing. It's still commencing. Starting to turn underneath that 39.11. Starting to pull right back down towards the 38.08. Down to that area 37.62. That's kind of like that last line of defense for the buyers. So if they crack that, what's the next level from there? Let me see, what's the next level from that price point on down? That'd be back down towards the food. That'd be back down towards the 34s. That'd be back down towards 34 area. From what I see so far. Let me see. I do see a little. Hold on. Is that gonna put you back in that little spot? Oh yeah, cause that'll be back down towards this area here. See, because this is the area that we need to get above, or need to get in and hold if we want to reverse back this way up towards the dead supply zone. But it looked like the way that we aiming right now, we may be falling back down towards that demand zone. Because like I said, if you look at it from a bigger channel standpoint, supply, mid area, demand, you can see where your buy zone is at, or where the buys are located. And you can see all the way up here where the sellers are located. And then you got like this mid area right here. So as of now, we can't get back in that range right now because your sellers are blocking it, preventing the buyers from breaking out or getting back in this range to try to go for the reversal. Right now, they're pulling them back down that way at this moment. So you got it. Well, good morning, Queen. What's up? Good morning, Aussie. Oh, and I'm gonna show y'all something that we've been working on too as far as the website. We did make a few little updates on it. I'll go over it in a few. I'm just trying to just kind of map this out real quick, Aussie, just to kind of see where we going from here. So there'll be a third red candle back down towards 737.62. Question is this gonna hold again, or will those sellers succeed by having an engulfing red candle that's gonna go flying right through it? So let's see. So that's the $1 million question, guys. Can the buyers hold for a third attempt down, or will those sellers succeed by having an engulfing candle flying right through that area? So right now, here you go with the buyers defending this area once again. Still holding this area down. You gotta keep in mind, guys, we like in a little mini range right now between here to here. So we're kind of going back and forth, back and forth. So either we need to crack for lower prices, or we need to break for higher prices. So right now, buyers are still stepping in, trying to fight to hold this 737.62. We know once those buyers do hold that, need to go back above that 738. Remember, these two specific areas is last week's close and last week's high of day, because you want to turn those bad boys into support. So we want to flip the script on it. We want to prevent those sellers from taking it out, because you don't want to turn this back into resistance again, because that means now last week's price points is going to affect today. So that means that area is going to turn back. It's going to turn into resistance. So that means that's going to be more weight that you're going to have to deal with on the long side. But if buyers right now, as you can see, look right here, buying again. 737.62, buying right back on top. See, there go your buy zone. Patience. See what I mean? Patience. Just wait it. I mean, like I said, let it play out. Let it play out. Just be patient, because you just want those buyers to present themselves, that they are going to step up to the plate and handle business. So right now, sellers have failed once again to take out this level. So that means that this level is holding up pretty strong. So that means that buyers are holding that level around 737.62. Because again, that's what we want to see. Because we want to take last week's price points and utilize it to the best of our abilities for now. We want to take those areas and turn that now into support and start to build our way back up. So right now, sellers have failed. Pullback failure, getting caught where? In a bear trap right here. And look at the buyers taking advantage of it, squeezing them out. It's all about patience, guys. Now from that level, what do we need to get back above? 38.50. 38.50 back up to that 39.11. So we want to start to slowly reverse. We want to slowly start to see red to green, a red to green move. That's what we want to see. It's all about patience, man. This is the area where you just take your time and let the market present itself. Watch for volatility. We want to see these buyers go for strong pushes to the upside. We want to see strong green candle closes. That's what we want to see. We want confirmation. That's how you help your account. That's how you put yourself in the right position instead of the wrong position. So what we want to see this candle do, this green candle that we're in right now, we want to get it to close above that 38.50. That's going to help the next candle out, because that means that the next candle is going to be working with support at 38.50 as you continue on up in consecutive green candles. So we already got one. We want that one to have a strong push back up, because once that one closed, we want that next candle to open up at 38.50 and proceed that way. Now y'all get it? It's all about understanding the confirmations, understanding the, the movements. But the only reason why, like I said, I'm not jumping gun just yet, because I'm looking right at the market all the way to the top. On your side, it'd be top right. The market is still in the red. I'm still seeing like 0.14%. I don't see like no positive numbers as far as the percentages, as far as our companies. Google is the top gainer, but is at a negative 0.14. Normally what we want to see on the bullish side of things is see positive numbers. We want to see a positive 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%. We want to see that bad boy light up in green. So that's why I'm just trying to, pretty much lean on the volatility of buyers. Like, even though the market is in the red, can these buyers survive, this bearish intraday market today? So that's what I want to see. And so far they're holding. I mean, right now they're still holding weight. I mean, think about it. The market didn't fall off the, the face of the earth, but they're still trying to hold, certain key levels. See right here, triple bottom. 1, 2, that's a triple bottom. So buyers are still, even though the market is in a red, it's kind of bearish, the market is still holding up pretty strong. So we still have buyers still fighting to hold. So, which is a good thing. So that's a good sign. So that's still a clear sign that buyers are trying to hold, so that's what I like about that. Despite the market being in the red right now, it still has a fighting opportunity, a fighting chance to, set up some type of reversal back to the upside. So right now we did gap up on top of what price point? 738.50. So you got your second green candle right here. So from this point, we want to go from 38.50. We want to break through what price point? 739.11. So let's see if they're going to take advantage of this downtrend breakout to see if they're going to create some type of a bear trap right here. Even though we pull them back, let's see if they're going to commence a bear trap right here. Well, it looks like it's going to do a fake out pullback and then buy back, and then buyers buy right back up. I mean, I can play with it a little bit. I mean, I can see. Let me try it. Oh, no, I can't grab it. Hold on, let me see. I want to see if I can do it. I was trying to get the pullback. Damn it, probably. Let me see what we get. I'm gonna try. Like I said, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't, So I'm just trying to see. I do see up a shadow. Let me see what this candle about to do. Let me see what this candle gonna do. You gotta keep in mind, we're back now in the range of 738.50 to 739.11. So I'm just trying to see what's about to happen right here. I think I might have missed the pullback already. Let me see. Because like I said, we're still in this range. So you already know ranges are very, very difficult to deal with. Yep, so just trying to navigate through this range to see if they're creating bear traps now, but they're going to try to start to squeeze their way back up. Damn, I think I might have missed it. Let's see. I think I might have missed my entry. Let me see what we're about to do right here. I know it's gonna be a little tough. What time it is? Got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right, let me see. As long as we stay on top of 38.50, cool. All right, starting to pull back a little bit. Yeah, I think I might have missed my entry though. I'm still pulling. Let me see. Like I said, it's gonna be a little tough area right here. Hold on, let me see what we get. Let me see what we do. Where's that high day at? On this candle. Oh yeah, I think we hit it already. Damn it, I think I missed it. Shoot. Yeah, god dang it, I think I missed it. Yeah, because I already hit that previous high day. This one right here. Let me show you. This high day right here. Yeah, see it bounced off on already. I think I missed it. Shoot, I missed it. I missed it. Damn it. I already pulled back to it. I was trying to. Damn, man. I think I missed it. Crap. Yep, because they're going to bounce back up. Shoot. Now we want to see that candle close above 39.11. Shit. Damn, I'd have been in it. I missed it. Man. I missed that bounce, that pullback right to that hive day. God dog it. I'd already been in. Jeez. How did I do that? Jay, now why would you about to go in for that pullback? Off of this hive day right here. I was gonna utilize that one real quick, but we already pulled back to it. I was gonna go for this little bounce off of this hive day candle right here. And you can see if you go right across the board, see where you bounced at? Right off that hive day and reversed. Damn, bro, I missed it. It's all good. Damn. Still fighting that 39.11, but it's still building up, guys. I mean, right now you can see that now we're going from the bearish side of that trend line now to the bullish side. Now notice the reversal. That's why I was trying to get in that candle before we started. So at least I would have had a good bottom. Shoot. Oh man, that was on me. God dang it, I missed it. Still more opportunities coming. Just that I missed that one. So let me see what's gonna happen to this 39.11. Still fighting it though. That 39.11 still holding weight till we get that breakout. Still get that break. I would have had a good bottom too, where I could have just been holding. Even despite the little pullback, I could have still either had a quick scalp. I could have still held. I could have had an option out of the two. We're starting to pull back. Let's see. Are they gonna try to set up a bigger bear trap? Because I mean, like I said, the buyer's goal is to break above that 39.11. That's their goal. Because notice every time we hit 39.11, pull back. So we know what buyers are trying to. They're trying to gear themselves up to break it. They're trying to gear themselves up. Now you're above the VWAP. So let's see if they're setting up another trap right here. Let me see what they're about to do. Because I know this area gonna be tricky as crap. Let's see. Either they about to set up another big bear trap where they're gonna buy right back on up because they need a harder push. They're gonna need a harder push to successfully get above that 39.11. So I'm thinking that's what they're gonna do. They pulling back now to try to charge their way back, almost like a rubber band pull. Like they charging back to like accelerate back to the upside. So let me see if that's what they're about to do. I'm talking about the buyers. So I want to see if they're gonna pull back, fake out, pull back, and then go for a harder push, like break through that 39.11 with ease. So I'm trying to see if that's what they're about to do. We got left on this count 3 minutes. Because I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to gear up. They're trying to gear up to go for that push in due time. I think that's what they're doing. They're trying to gear up for it. Yep, sure. Like I said, the more they have a pullback, more buyers are stepping in and having more of a bigger army. So pretty much they recruited more people for a bigger push coming. See what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can they get that 39, finally get that 39 break after this bear trap they just created? Let's see, can they go for an even harder push now? Now that they got possibly more buyers that stepped in at that pullback for that possible push, because you are above the 50-day moving average. You're above all your indicators. That's a good thing. Could be setting up for an indicator gap fill up towards that 200-day moving average, which is going to be around up towards that 739.75 to 740. So let's see. Let's see. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. I want to see what they're about to do. Yeah, because like I said, the goal is to get out of this range. In order for us to get out of that range, we got to break above 739.11. We got to break out of that. That's going to break us out of this little range here. Because you see where the tops is and your bottoms is. Every time you come around the bottoms, buy you step in. Every time you come around the tops, sell a step in. So that's why we need that push. We need that push. Break out of that range where we can focus on rotating our way. Because I told you, what I think the goal is for the buyers is to rotate their way right into this range here. Because they're trying to do a range rotation. You already rotated. Remember, they already rotated at the bottom of it. Now what they want to do is rotate towards the top of it. So, the goal is to do a possible range rotation. So if we tried it yesterday, got rejected, came right back down, pre-market. I mean, you clearly see every time they try to go in this range, pull back. Go into this range, pull back. So the goal is to rotate successfully through it and rotate towards the upside of that range. Go for a channel rotation, which I still think buyers can still have it. We're just waiting on this confirmation to see if these buyers gonna come through and go, give us what we need. I'm gonna go ahead and take this, cause they still could be setting up another one. Could be setting up another bear trap. It could be setting up another bear trap coming. Possibly. What did we close at? Yeah, I think they're setting up for another one. I think they could be setting up for another bear trap coming. I think they could be setting up for another one. Right at that 38.50. Let's see, because that previous candle did close above it. So they may be trying to set up another bear trap. Was gonna do another fake out pullback, get back above that 738.50 and slingshot his way back up. So let me see if that's what they're gonna do. Because they could possibly be setting up another trap. Another bad trap. Let me see if they're gonna do it. If they're gonna succeed. So fake out pullback. I want to see if they're gonna try to buy back up. Let me see if they're gonna succeed though. Let me see. All right, they're gonna pull back. Let me see if they're gonna buy back up though. I need that confirmation. I need the confirmation. I need the confirmation. Let me see if they're gonna do it. Being patient, guys. Like I said, I'm not forcing anything. I might need to adjust my whatchamacallit though. My trend line. I might have to adjust it though. So watch to see if they're gonna try to buy their way back on top of that 38.50. Yeah, I just had to adjust my trend line just a little bit. Just a little bit. So watch that 38.50 to see if they're gonna buy back on top. Cause I want to see if they're gonna create. My thing is, I want if they're gonna set up for like a bigger bear trap, another bear trap. I mean. So if everything goes according to plan, from that 38.08, we should be seeing a lower shadow, huge lower shadow in the body of that candle building its way back up to 738.50. If that's what they're about to do, if they're going to commence that big old trap and that flip back in a few. Now I'm still pulling, still pulling. What do we got left on this candle? Still about what, 3 minutes? Still pulling, still pulling, still pulling. I want to see those buys. I want to see if they set them a bigger trap. I just want to see if they set them a big trap. We're gonna need those buys to prove it to us. We're gonna need those buys to step back up. Put them right back down to the 7. Let's see. Right back down to that bottom again. Right back down to that bottom again. Let's see. It's not It's not looking strong right now. Not looking strong. But you notice how, guys, I'm just reading it. I'm not putting myself in positions I shouldn't, or I'm not guessing. It's like I know what we need if I want to, if I need to see upside, I know what we need for the downside and so forth. Because again, all we doing, guys, is rotating back and forth in this channel because sellers are trying to crack below this area to try to reverse out of it. Buyers, you want to hold this level and reverse out of it towards the upside. So again, this will benefit the shorts down below because you're taking away this floor away from the buyers down. If buyers can hold, you want to reverse back up, take this area away from the sellers and go back towards the 740s, 741s, and so forth. So right now, sellers are trying to take this floor away from these buyers. They're trying to go and come in super aggressive to take that floor away from these buyers. Now, if they take that floor away, then it's a no-go. It's a no-go for me on the long side because we're not holding. I mean, it's benefiting the shorts more still. But if they can still stall these shorts out right here, it's still a fighting chance. What we got left on this counter? Nah, see, we still pulling. See, we want to see an upper shadow in that body of that counter get right back on top. See, that means that the shorts are still in control right now. And I mean, the reason why I was kind of fearing that because of the market. Look at the market. The market's in the red. So right now, that's right there representing bearishness. That's the reason why I was kind of hesitant because I didn't see no blue chips in the green other than I think was it Apple, maybe. No, Apple's not in the red. So like the market is kind of it's not strong right now. So all I'm doing is waiting on confirmation. That's really all I'm doing. Is waiting on confirmation. That's it. But right now, the route that this is going is not like I can't go long right now. I can't. I can't let my emotions get the better of me of what I want. The market don't care about what I want. It's what the market presents. Why do I feel like I'm crooked? I'm looking at my camera. Why do I feel like I'm off a little bit? Let me see something. I don't know. I feel off. Something is off with this damn thing. Something off. I don't know. I feel off. I feel like my shoulder leaning one way. I don't know. I don't know if my camera doing that. I see it. Like I'm OCD. Okay, don't judge me. Yep, so far, Talk, look like right now, the only way, like I said, only if buyers can buy back up and turn this bad boy back into a floor, but, I'm trying to give the buyers the benefit of the doubt, but, and the crazy part, about it, Talk, I'm still not short buyers yet. I'm still not short buyers yet. I'm still not short buyers yet. I'm not. It's crazy to say that, but I am still not short buyers. I don't know why. I'm just not. I just still feel like the buyers still have it. And I know there's something that's coming. So y'all can go ahead and enjoy that short. Because I know I'm about to trap y'all asses. All right. You see that bottom, right? All right. All right. Tom, we're going to see who's going to win. Hey, if you win, all right, I'll give you credit. I just still think the buyers, like they got something up their sleeve. I'ma just see. I know, boss. I know, boss. So what? You got in already on the short side? Hey, but if I was right, you gotta give me some love though. T, you gotta give some love if I was right though. But because that bottom is still fighting. I mean, that's what 1, 2, 3. That's damn near quadruple bottom right here. Cause they done held once, they done held twice, they done held 3 times, and right here look like a triple. But I'm saying, Talk, am I lying? Boss, look, ain't that like a quadruple bottom? Look, tell me I'm lying. 1, 2, 3. It just broke? Yeah, but so I'm saying, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. That bottom is still holding. See? The bottom is still holding. So it's a trap. It's like those bars are right here. And look at that. Bam! I told you. I knew it. Are you buying put on SPY? Nope, I'm buying call still. I'm still on the call side. I'm just being honest. I'm still sticking to my guns. I'm still on the long side. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, and again, shout out to Talk. I mean, I'll give props to my G, 110%. The only thing, like I said, is the fact is I still see these bottoms still holding. Cause you got damn near quadruple bottom. You got 1, 2, 3, and now a fourth one. So it's like that bottom is look how strong that bottom is holding. Those sellers ain't take that out yet. Guys, you gotta pay attention to detail. And look what Apple's doing. Look what Apple's doing. Look what Apple's doing. So one of the blue chips is saving faith. You know, it's showing some type of positivity for SPY. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm still long bias right now. I'm still long bias right now. I'm just being honest. I'm still long bias. I'm long bias right now. I'm not going to short yet. Not yet. I just still feel that those buy. Bam! I told you. Come on, man. Oh, God damn, that would have been my other. Oh, man. And everybody doubted me. And everybody, God dang, that would have been it. Oh, y'all lucky. Oh, my God. I told y'all. Oh, I told y'all. I say I'm still long, but bruh, give me love. Ty, give me love. I told you. I say, man, that bottom holding up too strong. That bottom holding too strong. Y'all gotta give me props, man. I stuck to my guns. I didn't change my thought process. I didn't hop over the shorts. I still said I was long biased regardless. Man, y'all gotta give me love, man. I stuck to my guns on that one. I didn't bail out. I didn't jump over. I still stuck to longs. I said I'm still long biased. Man, y'all gotta get. Look, he still don't want to give it up. Talk, you ain't gonna let me win it, huh? Nah, but if they break through that 39.11, hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Watch that 39.11. I'm telling you right now. Because that bad boy could be setting up for a bull flag pattern. They could be setting up for a bull flag pattern where they're going to go for a two-legged pull up. Where they're going to break through that and run up towards that 740. Mark my words. Mark my words if they set up for a bull flag pattern on that one. Mark my words. Mark my words. They could be setting up for a two-legged pull up. I told y'all. Y'all I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. Who died? I bet 5. A lot of y'all doubted me, and I stuck to my guns on it. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I stuck to my guns on that one. I wouldn't veering away for nothing. I told you I felt the long still had it. I saw the setup from a mile away. I seen it. I seen that one. I should have caught that that call. I should have jumped in on those bottoms. I should have caught those bottoms and just did it. Guys, still room and opportunity on the upside. Because again, we got to rotate towards that range. So remember, guys, the goal right now is to break out of this range. Get above that 39.11. Then we have room to push up towards the upside, back up towards these high areas here. Towards 740 50s, up towards, that old previous 52-week high, which is 740.92. So we do have a possible bull flag pattern setting up right here, guys. So keep that in mind. And I told y'all those longs was coming. I told y'all the longs was coming. I told y'all the longs was coming. I was waiting on it. I say they coming. And look at Apple. Look at Apple. I already hit my alert, 303. Got a possible bull flag pattern setting up on SPY. I told y'all. I didn't just push my account up to $247 for nothing. It's because of understanding the setups. It wasn't a guess or a lucky situation. It's like I know my damn setups. I know how to call it. I know how to call them bad boys when I see it. I know how to call them, buddy. And then broke right back on top of that what? Downtrend breakout. Look at that. Fully now flipping over from the bearish side now to the bullish side. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all, get ready. I was waiting on it. I was waiting. I said I knew a trap was coming somewhere. Well, those buys gonna demolish those shorts. Well, those buys gonna demolish those shorts, and they did it for the second day in a row. Second day in a row they done that. That's twice in a row they did that. Cause I can imagine how many people got trapped in that short yesterday, in that squeeze, that short squeeze yesterday. I was in on the long side on that one, bumped that. I wasn't going against the grain. I just saw it setting up. Something just told me don't go short. Something told me don't do that. Like don't go short. So what I'm gonna do is, let me see. Can I get some entries in real quick, maybe? Oh, I didn't grab my orders, you dirty MF. Let me see. I know we still pulling back. Let me see. I'm trying to see what these lows. Why is it not catching my orders? Let me see how far we pulling back down. What time we got on this candle? 2 minutes left. Let me see what this candle gonna close at first. I want to add. I'm trying to catch as many bottoms as I can. Let me see. Hey, when these candles take forever in the day to close, man, it's hard for me to nail this shit. I might have to just wait for the next candle, possibly. I might. Shoot. I didn't grab my order on that one. Damn. I didn't grab my, told y'all. Possible two-legged pull-up. Two-legged pull-up. What we got left on this calendar? Right above the 50 SMA. Because all we got to do is get that break above that 39.11. You get that break above 39.11, that's a wrap. That's a wrap on the short side. If they get that break above 39.11, that's a wrap on the short side. It's going to be up. I'm just telling you right now. They get that break above 39.11, that is a wrap. The only thing that's stopping them right now is that 39.11. That's the only thing, but they are building. They are building to try to tighten that area up. I mean, you can see what they're doing. You can clearly see what they're doing. We got left on this counter? 4 seconds. All right, it's closing. I mean, we're still underneath it. We're still underneath it, though. But it's getting tighter. It's definitely getting tighter and tighter. It is getting tighter. It's definitely getting tighter. Definitely getting tight. Definitely getting tight. Come on. Oh shit, that's gonna be like how you low on this one. Yep, bull flag is commencing too. I'm telling you, they going for that 39.11 push. I'm telling you, they trying to break through it. I'm telling you, they're going for that possible two-legged pull-up. It's gonna be up towards that 39.50 to 40. 39.50 to 40. Back up towards these highs up here. I'm gonna put my alert on that one. Let me see. I'm gonna set my alert for the short. For SPY. So 40.50 up there. It's gonna be one of your areas for sure. Up here. See, right there. See, they're trying to squeeze out of this area on up towards that 200-day moving average. It's gonna be around 740. So I'm gonna put. I'll put 2 alerts in if that's the case. Excuse me. But they are definitely tightening up. Definitely tightening up. I told Talk thought I was lying. Talk thought I was lying about that. I said, man, watch them bottoms. That's like a quadruple bottom down there. Definitely quadruple bottom. But they did nothing but bad traps. Just trapping the crap. Oh, come on, Talk. He ain't gonna give up on that. All right, let me see. Let me see what can put a nail in. Well, I think it is. I'm gonna tell you why. Talk. I still think it may be over on the put side. Watch Cause you're already above the 38.50. See, that was the area you need to stay on underneath on the put side. And you got that 39.11. If they break 39.11, that's a wrap. And then also look, flip your chart upside down on the put standpoint and tell me if you don't see a bear flag setting up on that one. Why you see a bull flag setting up on the call side? Tell me I'm lying. Look, flip your chart upside down and look at it from a put standpoint. Tell me if you don't see a huge bear flag on that one. Tell me if you don't see a bear flag. So put minus SPY. Flip that chart upside down and tell me if you don't see an engulfing red candle in a bear flag pattern setting up on that. Flip your chart upside down, call me a liar. Put a minus sign, then SPY. Flip the chart upside down from a put standpoint and tell me if you don't see a possible bear flag setting up. Tell me if you don't see it. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. What price point are we above right now, Talk? 739.11. You better hope like I said, the only way you're going to win this if those sellers can successfully keep them underneath. But I'm telling you, if those buys get above and then close successfully, they're going to turn that area to support. And you can see last time we was on top of it, look right here. You got that bounce back up. Excuse me. See right here. That was around what time? 9:55. Bottoms. 739.11. Bounced all the way back up, 740.50-ish. Then you came back on down. But if those buys successfully get back on top of that, all they're gonna do is turn support back into support. Now you can still have a fighting chance as long as you hold that price point. But if they break through it, I mean, you have to kind of, we'll see though. Candle about to close in about 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I think they're gonna range a little bit. I think it's gonna be a little choppy area right here, back and forth. And I think we're gonna see another big move coming. Then it's gonna go sideways just a little bit in between 738.50 and that 739.11. But they're definitely gonna be trying to create some type of wedge, they're gonna tighten up on it. They're gonna definitely tighten up on it. And you still got a bull flag pattern still sitting there. You still got a bull flag pattern setting up. I'm telling you right up top. You got a bull flag pattern on one and a bear flag pattern on the other one. I see a bull flag on the calls and I see a bear flag on the puts. So just be mindful of that, boss. Be mindful of that. All right, guys, let me run to the restroom real quick, and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Keep everything on watch. As I stated, guys, longs, we need that break above that 739.11 for that push to the upside. Shorts, you want to keep those buys underneath that 739.11 for that pull right back on down towards the 738s, down to 737.62s. So right now, we're still in this range. We still have yet to break out, and we still have yet to crack. So we still have not gotten out of this range just yet, guys. Still haven't got out of this range. So watch your tops and watch your bottoms. Calls, you need to break above that price point. Shorts, you need to crack below this price point. I still see a bull flag pattern setting up though. Just gonna be honest, I still see that slow. Even on Apple got like a bull flag pattern setting up. So just be mindful of that, guys. Just be mindful of that. What they could be setting up to, because you already know what happens when you go on a big move. Consolidation, because it's prepping itself up for the next level. And the way this is setting up, possibly could be setting up for a two-legged pull-up. Because you already got one leg, consolidation, could be cooking its way up for the possible next move. So keep everything on watch, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll get ready to rock and roll, man. Make sure I got everything good to go. All right, guys, be right back. Peace. I'm back. Keep everything on watch. Right now, remember, once you make a big move, consolidation. Consolidation's prepping itself up. Could be going on a possible two-legged pull-up. So they go for that strong push, guys, through that 39.11. You already know where they're going. Right towards my alerts. 39.50 up to 40. So let's see what we get, though. Who's going to win? Who's going to win this one? Talk betting is going to pull back down. I'm still thinking it's going to set up after this consolidation for that next leg up. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but we'll see. So right now, 39.11 is still holding. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see. And like I said, guys, I'm going to show you the other things we've been working on as far as the website. And while it's doing this, I can hurry to show y'all real quick, too. Let me go to it. I'm still watching, guys. I'm still watching. Let me go to the little pictures real quick. Where's it at for the little promos? Where's the promos? There we go. All right, so you may see this popping up on the website if y'all go to it. We are setting up a membership soon. It's going to be under JTraedz right here. And this is going to be the sign up area where you can either join to become a member, or if you're already a member, where you can log in at. So we're working on these. We're trying to configure, put everything in motion as far as letting it be active, where it can be clickable and so forth. But this is going to be the new membership setup on JTraedz.com. So we're still working on it, guys. Still working on it. So we're still pulling back. Let's see if they're gonna survive this pullback. Let's see. Pulling back. All right, pull. Back down towards that 38. Watching this very carefully. Watching. See what they're gonna go from here. What we got left on this candle? 3 minutes. Let's just see. Like I said, I was keeping on watching out there. I'm just watching. I'm watching to see what's about to happen right here. Alright, let's see. Keeping it on watch. I'm watching this area real close. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. A little bit of a pull. Like I said, guys, we're still in this range. We still haven't broke out of this range yet. Up or down. We're still in this range. Still stuck in this little range between that 39.11 tops and that 737.62 level. So we're still like in this little area, still trying to hold. So still going sideways in a sense. No successful break or crack yet. Let's just see what's about to happen right here. Are we gonna get a straight pull, or this is gonna be, are they gonna buy back up? So I haven't jumped in yet. I'm just still being patient. Wish I would have caught those bottoms on that one. I would have got them. Taylor, good morning. Bam. All right, let's see. Let me see. Come on, buyers. Buy back up. Come on, buyers. Let me see what they're gonna do. What we got left? Oh, yeah, we got a minute left, huh? All right. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hey, like I said, I give Talk his props for sure. Say he ain't giving up. Nah, I give him props though. He ain't giving up yet. He ain't giving up yet. So that's why I'm trying to see what they about to. What's the game plan from here? What are they trying to do? 30 seconds. I'm still pulling. Still pulling. All right. Still pulling. Still pulling. $15 seconds. I mean, they cracking. I mean, like I said, I can't play the long side. I mean, because it's just so it's choppy. It's choppy. All right, gap down underneath 38. Let's see. Ah, shoot, I feel something with my eye. Crap. Shoot. Still in this little range, man. We still fighting this dang range, still fighting this range. Still fighting this range, guys. Right in this little area, I'm still back and forth. Now, the only thing I like about this though, right now, it's kind of building like somewhat of a higher low though. I do notice that in a way. It is slowly trying to build. We'll see if this gonna hold though. I'm trying to build like a higher low build. Let me see if it's gonna hold or we're gonna crack it. Let me see. Let me see which way we about to go. Either we falling back into this downtrend, or we're gonna hold and create this new uptrend. Let's see. Which way are we going? Which way? What are we gonna do? Like I said, one thing I do see is like almost like a little higher low getting built. Because we didn't fall all the way back down toward that 737.62. It's almost like a higher low getting built. Almost like like they want to create an uptrend this way. Like somewhat of an uptrend. I'm still keeping on watch. I know people still calling me crazy, but still betting on the long side. They still calling me crazy for betting on the long side still. I mean, it is what it is. Left. 3 minutes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna darken this one. I'm gonna just see, cause I mean you still got Apple still pushing. Apple's still pushing to the upside. Let's see, Google. What Google doing? Google upside. So you got two of these bad boys still holding. You got Google and Apple right now, still holding. So still trying to maneuver his way out of this range. Still trying to maneuver. It's just a slow grind. Slow grind. It's crazy. That boy's still pushing too. Still pushing. Ooh, still pushing too. Yep, they wanted to call me crazy, so hey, I guess I'm crazy. Let's see though. And then we got these areas up here next. It's gonna be up towards these areas. What was that? Open? 40, 39, 40, 39. Oops. Let's see. We're gonna creep out of that one. Still seeing uptrend, still trying to hold. Now back on top of 38.50 once again. 1 minute till close. 38.50. Still see a little engulfing green. So right now we're taking out that red candle possibly. we get above that candle's close, that still can represent something, a good sign. So let's see. What was that close at on this one? I mean, I closed the open. Open was what? 81. 30, yeah, 30, 81. All right, cool. Ooh, look at that beautiful push. Look at that beautiful push. Jeez. Yeah, I bet you won't doubt me again. I bet y'all won't doubt me again. I bet you won't doubt me again. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and doubt me. Go ahead and doubt me. Keep doubting me. I still ain't crossed over to the short side. I still was going long. I still have faith in the long side. So I know y'all was doubting me. I know y'all was doubting me on that. I know y'all was. It's all good though. Still keeping everything on watch, guys. Still keeping everything on watch. Everything on watch still. Everything on watch. On watch. On watch. Alright, so where's these lows at on this damn? Right now, we're still tightening up. We're still tightening up. Still tightening up. Excuse me. Damn sinus. Man, sinus is a beast right now. I'm gonna get a little bigger trap, another little bad trap-ish type thing, ordeal. What we gonna get? Where's the lows? Ah, let me see. Pull back, pull back. Can I get one? Nope. Didn't grab my orders. Shit. So damn volatile. It's like I hit. God dang! Like, come on, man. This thing keep playing around with me. Keep playing my emotions. Come on. I ain't grabbed none of my damn orders just now. Ah. God dog it. I think it's pushing. What we got left on this counter? There's 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Boy, this 3911, bro. God, this 3911 is just a beast right now, man. It's just, man, that 3911. I mean, put it like this. If y'all can see how powerful it is on the short side, imagine how powerful it's going to be on the long side. I mean, think about it. 3911, 3911. See how much it benefited the shorts? Now imagine once you cross it and close on top of it, how it's going to benefit the longs. Now that you're taking that power away from the shorts now. Now imagine how powerful that 3911 about to be on the long end. So keep that in mind. So I'm just trying to see. I was trying to catch the bottoms, but I couldn't. Yeah, back underneath. Oh, this level here is a pain in my, you know what? Good Lord. Come on with this 39.11. Come on now. This like area here's a pain. I swear it's a pain. That's why I said this area, like this choppy area, is the worst area to get in because it's so back and forth. I mean, you got like small windows of opportunity play up or down. It's like this area here just. It's like, oh my God. So you can see on how important that 39.11 is. Very important. Very, very important. And the crazy part about it is like the reason why I haven't jumped in yet because I didn't want to buy at the tops because I don't know what it's gonna do right there because there's so much back and forth around 39.11. That's why I was trying to wait on pullbacks back down this way. What did we close at? Did we close above it? What was the close? Perfect. All right, that's good. That's perfect. Perfect. Now let's see, can we do a bad trap? Because I want to see can we get a pullback now. So we did close on top of it. That's a good thing. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Great sign. So they found a way to close on top of that bad boy. You said told you, but look, we went back up. What you mean? We went back up. I told you. I told you I was still long buyers, team. I was still long buyers, boss. I was still long buyers. I wasn't switching over for nothing. I'm still gonna be long buyers. I wasn't switching over. So now I'm 39.11. Where could that bad boy fall to on the? Let me see. Where's these? Third, right around 740, 50. Right around 740, 50-ish. Somewhere in that bracket. I told him. I told Talk. I told Talk. I told Talk. I told him. I told him longs, bro. Longs. And look at Apple still. Good Lord. Apple still going up. Next possible level on that between 304, 305, 306. Now what you gotta say, Talk? What you gotta say? We on top of that 39.11. Now what you gotta say? What you gotta say now? You still on the short side? You still on the short side of things? You ain't believe me? You still on the short side? I tried to warn you. I mean, unless you caught that little scalp right here, yeah, you good. But I told you overall, I was looking for that reversal back this way. Nah, but good call though, Talk though. Good call on that. But as far as the overall direction, I was aiming towards the upside. That's why I said I wouldn't short bias today. I wasn't going short. I was still aiming towards the long side. Now we finally broke out of that range, out of this little range here. Finally broke out where we can turn this area to possible support now. Now we can focus from here, to these areas. We can go from this range. Move up from the bottom range now to that top range. Now we can focus on that. Finally got out of that. That was crazy. Come on, time, shoot. It's gonna be around that like almost 740-50 area. So I do see it still pushing up to about 740-50. From 740 to 740-50, somewhere in that area, right up towards that 200-day moving average. And I told you guys, be looking out for potential gap fill up from these indicators towards this indicator, towards the 200-day moving average. Nice little cut pattern. Nice little beautiful cut pattern. Nice. Nice. I ain't saying, all right, we'll see who's going to win that one, Nadia, because you know you always like to throw prices at me even after I tell y'all what prices. So we'll see. So we are in a new range right now. So now we're no longer in this bottom range anymore. Now we have to move this one up to the, up here now. Like right up here now. It's going to be right with that half day. Let me see what that half day is. 62. I'll move it up a little bit. Yep, it's about right. So I'm gonna turn this area yellow because that's gonna be a mid area because as much back and forth we've seen around just that price point. That's the guys. That's damn sure a pivot. That's damn sure a pivot point. Now you're on top of the pivot point. Let me see. I want to say between 305 to 306 on that one. 305 to 306. If I'm not mistaken. But I told you guys the goal for SPY was to rotate this way towards that range. Because remember, if you look at the bigger range, bottoms all the way back down towards the 34, 31s. Mid areas right around the 40, almost 344, 743, 742. And then we got these tops all the way this way. So the goal is just to rotate. See how we rotated down underneath that range? See that? The downward rotation? Now we want to create an upper rotation. So that is the goal. That is the goal. Let me go to Apple. You said Apple, right? Apple. Where we at? Apple. What's the highs on that one? These are some new highs? Oops. Gotta be 305 to 306. Gotta be back, up towards these top areas. Because when it broke out of this little area here, 303. So I gotta be up to like 305-ish, somewhere in this little bracket. Gotta be up there. I mean, I'll put 305 to get the ball rocking and rolling. And you better be trading it. Like I said, y'all throw out these tickets, y'all better trade them. Y'all better be trading them. Trade it. Alright. Alright, go back to SPY. Oh man, it ain't pull back. Oh, it's still pulling back. I was about to say. Don't do that. Alright, I was just about to say. Alright, let's see. And I'm gonna show y'all the updates on the website as well. A few little things that we did. I gotta bring it up first. The website. How we looking still? I'm still looking at the pullback. All right. Let me do this real quick. Now, as far as the website, we did change out the. Yeah, we did change out. Added the little tags now. Latest videos. Right here, you can go to my latest trades. You can click on that. Right here's going where the membership thing is going to be. Click on trades, view trades. Is going to open up to it. It's going to give you the whole, pretty much the details to it. What else did we add? Video store. If you go to video, you can go. Now we added the YouTube tab and the Twitch tab, and all you do is click on videos just to go to the inside library, video library. It's gonna have the latest video, which is gonna be updated today, and then down here is where you're gonna have all your pretty much almost like a top 9 latest videos. You just click on it and it should open it up automatically. So there you go, boom. So we're still working on it. We're still trying to get everything fixed. So we're getting there. All right, back to focusing. Back to focusing. Focus. Alright, cool. Let's see. Can we get that pullback? Can we get that quick pullback to that 39 real quick before a push? Let me see. Can we get it? Now that we're above it, can we now utilize it to the best of our ability? So that means I need to pull up that trend line too. Need to extend that bad boy up towards the next possible key area. It's gonna be up to the top, towards here. Nice, beautiful U-shaped pattern. Beautiful. despite this ugly choppiness that we just endured not too long ago. But I told you it looked like it was building a higher low. So we got out of this little first ascending triangle pattern here. Now we're working on this bigger one here. So let's see. Whew, man, but like I said, I knew it was choppy, man. I mean, it's just one of those days when you have like these days like this when it's chop, chop, chop. And that's like the most painful areas to deal with. That's why I said half the time you don't have to trade every day to make money. You don't. You don't have to trade every day to make money. Just wait for the right opportunities. Nadia, are you still in your trade or did you get in? I mean, you're talking about going long on SPY. Did you trade it? I didn't trade mine yet. I didn't trade them. Still waiting on the pullbacks. Still waiting on the pullbacks real quick to see if they're gonna hold. I'm gonna try to initiate that one. Now that we above that 39 and finally out of that damn range that was driving me nuts. So I'm gonna try to see if I can play this one. Let me see what this rig where we close up. I wanted to get that pullback down. Get another pullback, another pullback, another pullback. What time it is? Oh shit, this candle just started, didn't it? Oh, crap. I have to wait it out. Yeah, so Nadia, what did y'all trade? Talk, Talk, you traded SPY, right? Aussie, what did you trade? Taylor, what did you trade? Y'all just still sitting in your hands waiting. What y'all doing? Still kind of waiting this out right here. I'm just waiting this little, see if it's gonna get one more pullback down. Just trying to see, can we get it? Can we get one more pullback before the push? Can we get one more pullback? I'm trying to see, can we get it before they do push? I don't want them to push yet. I want them to pull back real quick, and then later. For a minute. I'm on a loss on IWM and SPY. Call down. Keep adding. I know why you trade, and I know why you trade IWM. I know why you trade IWM. That's between me and you. I know why you do it, and because of who. I'll put it like this to you now. If that's not your cup of tea, and you're better with just SPY or whatever the case, just stick to that. Like, you don't have to follow nobody else. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to follow nobody else, Queen. You don't have to do that. Because I told you, don't put too much on yourself. Don't put too much on yourself. I told you that. Because think about it. I just grew my account to $247. I'm sticking to one thing. I'm not all over the place. I'm sticking to one short. I mean, one thing. Because I'm used to it. I know the personality of it, and I just play it to the best of my ability. But when you're hopping from stock to stock to stock, again, every stock, ETF, they all have different personalities. You got to understand how they move. That's why I say just take your time and just, stick to what you're good at. If you're comfortable with it, understand the personality of it, understand the pattern to it, and take it from there. But yeah, don't, because somebody else is doing it, you don't have to do it. Yeah, I mean, I want you to bank, but, because you gotta think about it too. How you lost? Wait, I thought you got in long. How you lost on SPY? Wait, first and foremost, where did you enter? If you caught bottoms down here, you should be golden. Versus chasing up here. Because remember, we talked about the range that we were in. We knew not to go buy the tops of around 739.11 because that's your put area. Your bottoms area with your good interest was back down towards the 737s and 738s. So you should have known that. We already talked about that. I'm not chasing up to these tops. Like up here? Hell no. Now that we're above it, now I can use it. Yeah. To the best of my ability. See, you trade SPX. I don't even trade SPX. I just do SPY. I'm comfortable with that. I can slowly grow my account. And then nothing's wrong with it, but you got to make sure, especially when dealing with SPX and them, like, it's not a ranging type situation. Like this morning, you had a good move up. And then a good move down, then you consolidate it. But now, it seemed like we're building our way back up. So, this right here was your consolidated area. This is where you probably caught a headache right here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. See, that's the area of consolidation. This is the area you don't want to trade. That's why I didn't jump in on these, unless you was catching bottoms. Or even tops. When you're in consolidation, the best thing to do is wait for the very tops or the very bottoms, because if you're in the middle, yeah, you're going to mess yourself up all the time. Anytime in consolidations, always pinpoint your very tops, pinpoint your very bottoms, but in the middle, yeah, you'll definitely mess yourself up. That's why on those choppy levels, I don't touch it. Unless I'm catching true bottoms, then that's it. I'm not touching anything else. All I'm doing right now is being patient, waiting on this next candle to close. We got about 10 seconds. We're closing right where I needed to in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. New candle. There we go. So let me get one more pullback out you. Let me see if I can get one more pullback. Come on, come on. Come on, candle number 3. Let me get one more candle. Let me get one pullback at you. One little sexy pullback for you. Come on, man. You want to before you go in there to push. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pull back one more time for me. Up and down 20 times on spot should have not played. Yeah, cause especially if you got a cash account, right? If you cause like I said, what messed you up, you played consolidation. That's where you messed yourself up at. You played this right here. You played that. You played right here. I know what you did. You played right here. You played in consolidation. See, why you think I say I was waiting on the breakouts and so forth? Oh man, it didn't pull back. Ah, you dirty dog. I was waiting on this candle to pull back. God dog it. It didn't pull back to it. It's all good. I was waiting on that 30. I was waiting on candle number 3 to pull back towards the 39s. I was waiting on it. I had my orders ready. You dirty dog. It's already starting to push. Now, the reason why I was about to take off on this one, because I seen a bull flag pattern. See, if you put these 3 candles together, you get one engulfing green candle followed by a flag. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta map it in your head. You gotta like map it in your head real quick just to get an idea. See, it's in that 200-day moving average. That's why I'm not touching that or chasing that, because the 200-day moving average is gonna be a strong indicator, so I'm not chasing that. See right here, guys, my yellow indicator. That's why I'm not chasing tops yet. Until we cross above that 200-day moving average, I'm not chasing. Going in for calls up here where I know we got a strong resistance right here. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Until we break. But let me go to a 15-minute time frame to see if it's going to show it. Because it should, if this is right, it should merge these 3 green candles together and make one solid. Let me see. Let me see how it looks on the 15. It should have. Where's it at? Light up a shadows, little shadow. Look ugly on the 15. Never mind. But y'all get the idea. Y'all get the idea that it's still making this like bull flag type situation. And then I was waiting right here. I was waiting right here. It happens, man. It happens. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I should have just went ahead and caught the bottoms earlier. Woo, man, excuse me. I should just went ahead and caught the bottoms. But yeah, like I said, Nadi, you got caught right here. That's when he was messing you up, when you're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because you didn't have a true direction. You didn't have a true direction because it wasn't giving you like continuation. It was just up, down, up, down, up, down. See, you didn't have a solid pattern or a solid direction. That's where you was messing yourself up at. So I'm pretty sure you play multiple times in this area where, especially if you have a cash account, all you're doing is wasting a lot of it. Unless you're going in with a big position and you're playing straight to here, selling, or you get in on a put, recovering, here, selling, here, cover, like that type of situation. But yeah, this was straight consolidation. Straight consolidation. It's nothing but back and forth, back and forth. That's why I was waiting on the setups, because you're going to get a bigger, trust me, once everything lines itself up, you're going to get a bigger move. I mean, like, once it's going to have a true direction, where it's going to just go, like, in one simple direction. Especially after consolidation, all it was showing was the area that we needed to break and the area that we couldn't crack. All it was doing was just telling us, giving us, like, defined details on what today and how today was setting up, pretty much, Nadia. That's all it was doing. That's why I was telling Talk, I say, man, watch these bottoms. I say, bottoms is still holding. Bottoms is still holding. Bottoms is still holding. Bottoms still holding. And I told him, watch this. This could be a, somewhat of a quadruple top. I mean, bottom. Where you did 1, 2, 3, and then number 4 held. Then you went on that nice move back up. See? So all it did was confirm us on how strong that level is, and it right here confirmed us on what level we needed to break if we want to proceed up. Once it starts to pick a direction, a true direction. So here is already starting to pick a direction as far as an uptrend. So you're already starting to build higher lows. So right now it's just trying to identify itself with its true direction now where it wants to really go. So that's it. It was just giving us details on what price points to take into consideration. So we knew this area right here, a detailed area, was a floor. We knew this detailed area was going to be a breakout area that we needed on the long side to turn into support in order for us to get that continuation up, push up towards the 740s. So, but yeah, just take your time, man. Just let the market tell you what it's going to do. But yeah, just take your time, don't force anything. It's always, you don't have to go for desperate trades. You don't have to do that. Because like I said, look how I grew my account. Look how long it took me. And look where I'm at though. Patience paid off. Because look where I'm at. Now I can trade with a $247 account now instead of $161. So my goal now, I need $50 more to now push my way up to $300. Now I can trade with a $300 account. Now I'll be only $200 away from where? $500. So patience. I'm not forcing anything. I'm not rushing anything. It's been a slow climb, and then the bigger my account get, I can definitely go in a lot harder now. I had to be careful at the beginning because you got to keep in mind, all I have is a $100 account. I got to be careful because anybody can blow up $100 like that in a minute. Because think about it. What about if I would have chose the wrong direction yesterday if I wouldn't have done my homework on that? If I would have chose, right, where was that? If I would have chose, I'm trying to move it over. Right, where did I get in at? It was this one right here. Imagine if I would have got in on a put right here, right? Thinking it's going to go down. Only for this damn thing to blast up on me. What did I do? I went in on the call side because I saw the build up. I saw the bull flag pattern. That gave me a straight signal. Then I saw the consolidation. That gave me a signal because you're still building up. And then all I did was just take that high of day here, match it right across the board. I got in on the put. I got in on the call side. And lo and behold, I got in at the right time of a squeeze that helped my account grow. So it is all about understanding the directions. I was patient with it. So I navigated my way through the choppiness, and it paid off. See right here, just had to navigate your way through the choppiness. We figured out the direction because we started to see that this area, as many times those sellers kept trying to come down, they couldn't take it out. That held as a strong floor. Then we wound up getting on top. And why? Because again, I know my price points. That's one thing you have to understand. I really don't know when you trade. I wasn't in my live. My trade, my P&L is up. I showed everything. I post everything on my Discord. My P&L. So what you mean? I posted my proof. What other proof you need? I go to my Discord right now and I showed I posted everything. Like what else you need from me? I put my proof. I'll go to it right now. I posted my P&L, both of them. I showed the proof, took a screenshot of my broker. I took a screenshot of my buy and sell, my orders. I took a screenshot of all of that. And I also took a screenshot on where I got in at. No, that's not the right one. Wait, that's what I was telling everybody yesterday on where it was going. My fault. Where is it at? Yeah, right here. I'll take a picture of it. I showed everything. I gave all the proof. I mean, didn't I just not go back and show y'all where I was at? Yeah, just go back to the Discord and scroll up. It's right there, Queen. It's still there in the Discord. Scroll up on the Discord. I posted everything. I posted my entry where I got in at. Oops, my bad. I posted my entry where I got in at, right? That's what I was telling everybody. Caught the spike on SPY. Now took a small position, right? And then I posted right here, balance. That's when I was at 247, 245 at first. And then I did another little small trade that boosted it up to 247. I posted the first one. See? Because that's when I only had, what, how many orders on that one? I did 2 trades on this one. Did 2 trades. Because the first one I broke even. And then that's when I caught the big one. Then I did another trade where I posted up my other one, which was right here. Because remember, now I had 1 trade. Oops. I had 1 trade, 2 trades, and I went on a little baby trade right here that boosted my account up to 247. But I posted all my proof. I posted everything, and you liked it. I think it was you. I was that. No, that was Tariq. And I put it. Let's effing go transparency. 2 wins, 0 losses. And then, so I posted everything. It's all in my Discord. So I put all the proof. Yeah, I put all the proof. Well, like I said, I wasn't. You remember I wasn't on my live yesterday, so I didn't have time to do all of that. And, you know, I wasn't on my live. I mean, I wasn't here, so I couldn't do everything like I want. I couldn't post all the alerts. Like I'm doing now, but yesterday I couldn't do all of that. But yeah, I mean, I put all my proof right there on Discord. I don't think I posted it on Patreon. I need to. What else did I post? Twitter. Posted on Twitter. And my website. So, I mean, I put all my proof up. So, I was like, I mean, what else y'all want from me? I mean, just because I buy and don't follow what I do. That's where you got to come in with your own game plan. You got to follow your own stuff. I mean, do I follow anybody? Nope. I mean, how many times y'all posted me other people's channels, which is nothing wrong with that, but y'all send me other people's channels about, oh man, they predictions. I'm gonna just be honest, I don't give a shit about somebody else's predictions. I don't care, because I want to be my own trader. I want to make my own decisions. Their account may be different from mine. I want to follow them. So, and then halftime, look my win rates by following my own patterns, my own stuff, and I alert you guys. So you can't say I don't alert y'all. I bring everything to y'all attention. I don't hold nothing. I hide nothing from y'all. Y'all know this. When have y'all ever seen me hide anything from y'all? I am on IRN, Jen. I'm on it right now. Cup and handle. It's a cup pattern. You guys on cup pattern. You gotta get that break above that 57. Your highs all the way back up towards that 60. So, yeah. So, right now, I mean, you're still looking good. You got a bull flag pattern on IRN. You want to get a break above that 57. From 57, that's going to put you in a range of 57 to 60. That'll put you. So, you need that break above 57 for sure. So, yep. Let me see how powerful that level is. RN. Because all you're doing is doing a huge rotation. I mean, look at this rotation. Guys, y'all got to pay close attention to your setups. Like, y'all got to do this too. Can't just lean on me to do it. And I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm just saying because I want you guys to be great. Like, how many times do we talk about rotations? Once you figure out your range, understand you already know the market or the stock likes to rotate around ranges. Once you identify your range, understand the rotation around the range. Right now, as far as IRN, all you did was rotate out of this range. Now rotate it back in this range. So all you're doing is doing a measured move from the area that you fell underneath the range, from here down to here, back up. Take that measured move. Now flip it to the top to kind of give you an idea on how far you can push up. So right here, the pattern, you have a cup pattern, of course. You have a cup pattern. You got to get above 57. From that price point, you got room up towards 60. I mean, look at the setup. That's telling you right there what it's doing. Bullish cup pattern. Break above 57, up towards 60. So, there you go. I mean, I'll put alerts for you. But, I mean, I want you guys to do this yourself, too. Because I want you guys to be on, like, just be on top of your feet. Because, I mean, I believe in y'all. Like, y'all got the ability. Because I know y'all can kill it. Because if I can do it, I mean, think about it, guys. Think where I came from. I didn't know half of this crap. I didn't know nothing. I was following everybody, chasing behind people, not knowing not a damn thing. And look where I'm at now. I don't follow nobody. I mean, you know, I come up with my own ideas. And I want y'all to be like that too. I want y'all to be strong. I want y'all to be strong traders. I know y'all can do it. So I got 2 alerts right now, Jen, on that bad boy. So 57 to 60. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like this. Because, I mean, I'm hard on you guys. Because I know y'all capability. I know y'all capability. At least I'm one of the ones that show that they care about you guys. You got something that don't give a damn about what y'all do. At least I show I give a damn. So, at least I show I care about y'all. Because I wouldn't be preaching. Like I said, at least I show I care. Love y'all to death. I mean, y'all my hearts, man. Y'all the heartbeat of this community, man. Don't run without y'all. So that's why I do my best to, you know, to put you guys on the best route possible. Okay, I want to see you guys succeed. Y'all got this. All right, new candle, new candle, new candle, new candle, new candle, new candle. So yeah, so Jenna, like I said, watch your RN. I think I already have it already set on my 1 hour time frame. Oh yeah, I do already have it set up. So I already got RN. Dang it. 57. Need that breaker ball 57 for that possible push into that 60 bracket. So I already got the price point. So it's slowly building up to it. SPY, I'm still keeping it on watch. Starting to pull back down real quick underneath that 200-day moving average so far. And it's candle number 2. So that one just opened. All right. 12 o'clock right now, guys. It is lunch hours. Lunchy hours, baby. Let me see what she sent my daughter. My baby girl. Alright, let me see. Right now, 739 is still holding. And what I'm gonna do, Jenna and Nadia, and tell like all my ladies, well, everybody. So what I'm gonna do is, not today. I'm gonna try to, well, then don't forget, guys, Monday the market is closed. We have Memorial Day, so next week we're gonna have a 4-day trading week, and not a 5. So don't forget about that. The market is closed Monday. So Jenna, Nadia, what I'm gonna do with you ladies, I want to pick a date. Either it's up to y'all when y'all want to do it. Either after the market close or before the market opens, where I can talk to you ladies like one-on-one, personally, or like no, okay, I got it. All right, I know we were supposed to do the video Zoom, because everything was out of place. So. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this, because we can either do this tomorrow, like the Zoom call, where I can get the Google Meet up and running. So, and what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to come on early. So I want to say about maybe 8ish, if y'all want to do that. Anybody, like everybody, like we can all do a video call, guys, a video Zoom call via Google Meets around 8 o'clock, and you know, where we'll have like some breathing room, you know, before the market open and all that, where we can just all talk. We can all have like just straight breakdowns, you know, with everything. So instead of y'all typing everything, we can just talk it out, and where it'd be more easier, you know, to have a better understanding versus just typing things out. Because I know sometimes, you know, typing it, you know, delays, and you know, you're kind of a little bit behind. So if y'all want to do that tomorrow, we can do that. I can just set it up for like 8 o'clock in the morning. Do a Google Meet. Jenna, Nadia, Taylor, everybody, like 8 o'clock, and we'll go over different stocks and just go like in the full detail breakdowns. If y'all want to do that, if y'all cool with that. So instead of just like my live stream and y'all typing, well, we can all actually talk together and just have a better understanding. Y'all show me y'all charts, I show you my charts, and you know, just do like a little hour of that if y'all want to do that. If y'all fine with that. We can just do it early in the morning before, you know, like 9 o'clock or whatever. If y'all fine with that, we can do that. So, Nadia, Taylor, Jenna, y'all cool with that? Yeah, so, let me see. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. So that means my 8 o'clock would be 7 o'clock in the morning, because I'm central. Yeah, because my 8 o'clock is, the market's 9 o'clock. So 7 o'clock on my time, that'll be 8 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, so okay. So I have to come on at 7 o'clock. Okay, yeah. So I have to come on at 7 Central, my time zone. So yeah, that means that'll be the market's Eastern. Okay, you're Pacific. So just match up. So yeah, match up your Pacific time, Nadia. Okay, so let me see. So what time is it for you right now? Cause on mine I have 11 o'clock, which is the market's 12 o'clock. So that means so what is your time right now? So I can just put it, I can write it, jot it down for everybody that's in different time zones. Where's my pen at? Because that means that my 7 o'clock is gonna be the market's so 9. So you're behind me then. By what, 2 hours? So that means that so my 7 o'clock will be your 5 o'clock? If I'm doing that correctly, so that's what that means. Yeah, so it's 9. So that means y'all be 2 hours behind me then, right? Correct. So that means that my 7 o'clock tomorrow will have to be you guys 5. Okay, 5. All right, so that'd be right, 5 o'clock. Okay, so that'd be that'll. Where's my pen? I'm trying to write it down. I'm trying to get my pen. I gotta marker, bump it. I gotta mark it. Okay, so my 7 o'clock. Okay, so my 7 o'clock a.m. Central would be the market's 8 o'clock Eastern, which would be you guys' 5 o'clock Pacific. Got it. Got it, Queens. Got it. Got it. We'll make it work. So yeah, so my 7 o'clock will be you guys 5 o'clock. Yeah, so that'll work. If anybody else is Eastern, that'll be 8 o'clock, of course. So we got the time frames down pat. We got it. Right, Queen. We got it. So we'll make it happen. So tomorrow my 7 o'clock, so that means 5 o'clock. And like I said, you don't have to jump like right in at 5 o'clock on your time. I mean, I'll still be going on for an hour. So if you need to fix your coffee, get refreshed up and everything else, I mean, take your time. Because we'll be on it for about an hour anyway. So, yeah, so we'll get ready. So Google Meets tomorrow, we'll do that. So I'm going to get the link and everything. I'll put them out in Discord, Patreon, or wherever else. So we'll do that. I got you, ladies. You know I got y'all. But like I said, I'm always gonna push. I'm gonna push y'all to be the best that y'all can. I'm gonna push. Again, that shows I care about y'all. Because if I didn't care, I wouldn't be doing none of this. I wouldn't care. I'll be going about my business. But that goes to show you how much I care about y'all. Because y'all play a major role in my life and a major role in my career. So I'm truly grateful. So my way of saying thank you. So I got y'all. And fellas too, if y'all want to join, just let me know. Talk, all of y'all. Y'all already know what time it is. Just join us tomorrow. Just come in early. So I'm gonna get some sleep early tonight. So I can't be up cold and everything else. I have to go to bed early. So I'll be ready to go. Alright, keeping it on watch, guys. I'm gonna see how this camera gonna close out. Cause I take a quick little break. About a good little 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, tomorrow. Again, your 5 o'clock, my 7 o'clock, the market's 8 o'clock. So yeah, tomorrow. Right before the market open, we're gonna do an hour. We're gonna do an hour. It's something like 8 to 9. Yeah, so like 8 to 9. We'll do that. Yep. So I'll remind you guys. I'll remind y'all. Well, no. We're gonna just do a video chat. We're just gonna do it through Google Meets. We're gonna just do it through Google Meets. We don't have to do a live stream. We'll do it through Google Meets. Just all of us, like we done before. And we're just gonna have everybody together. And then once that's done, then I'll start to set up for the live stream, and we'll just go the normal route, pretty much. So with the Google Meets, it'll just be in that community. Yeah, I'll send a link. Yeah, Queen. I'll send a link early in the morning. Early in the AM, I'll send it. I'll have it on Discord, Patreon. I guess I'll put it on YouTube as well. The link in YouTube. But yeah, have the Google Meets. Everybody meet up, and then once we finish our little sessions or whatever, go over the chart breakdowns. Then we'll shut that off. Then I'll proceed over to my live stream, and we'll get that rocking and rolling. So about an hour in, we'll do that. So So I can have you guys, y'all, you ladies set, you know, for your charts that you want to call out in particular, like, you know, Jenna with the RN, you with the, you know, Nadia, you with the IWMs and all of that, to give us a full, you know, breakdown so y'all be set to prepare, you know, properly prepare yourselves going into the, you know, the trading day for tomorrow. Because you got to keep in mind, Monday we don't have no, the market's going to be closed, so. Look like we're closing on E39 again. And about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gap down. Alright, so gap down, gap down. So what are the levels I need to see on this side then? What is the levels on this side? Are we back to that high there again? Could I use that? Got what, 3 candles down already? 3 candles down right to the VWAP. 3 candles down to the VWAP. So right at what, 45? Still pulling back. Guys, let me go ahead and run to the restroom again, and also get my water and everything, and we get ready to rock and roll. I'm here to do that so we know we can be fully focused for the second half of the market. Cause I'm trying to see something real quick before though. Let me see. I want to see something real quick, real quick. Cause I know this area gonna be tricky. It's shiitake. To see if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Cause I want to go for it real quick. I want to go for it like real quick to see if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. What time we got left on this calendar? Alright, still pulling. Alright guys, yeah, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and let me go get some water and everything, and we'll see how the second half of the market is gonna pan out, and we'll go from there. Where are you at right now? What are you doing? Could I? Where's that high day at? On this counter. I need you to get back above. What price point is this? Still pulling right now. Now I'm trying to see something real quick. I'm trying to see something. I just want to see how strong this level is. It's about 80, right? So 70. What time we got on this counter? 3 minutes left. If it gets back above that price point, that's what they doing. If they get above, I'll go over what I'm doing. I'm just trying to look at something real quick. I think that's what they doing. 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 Yep, that's what they funkin' doing. Yep, that's what they doing. That's why I had to look. Yep, that's what they doing. Let me see if we can stay above it though. Come on. Yep, right in that little spot. That's why I was looking real quick to see if that's what they were doing. Cause I know this little area, gonna be a little tricky right here to see if I can nail it. Two minutes to this counter close though. Come on. What you gonna do? You gonna stay on top of this price point that I'm looking right at? Come on. I'll go over it once I finish. I'll go over it once I finish. I'm just trying to see something real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm just trying to navigate real quick. Right, basically, where is that? I'm just trying to see how this candle about to close real quick. Yep. Are you gonna do it? What we got left on this counter? Come on. Cause I'm trying to get this confirmation real quick. Cause it looks like I want to do it, so I'm prepping up for it. Yep. All right, 1 minute left, so look like it's trying to do it. Yep. Yep, it's prepping up for it. Come on. Looking at the time right now too. Got a minute left. Just waiting to see. Put it like this. I'm waiting to see if this candle gonna flip. wait, because it's a certain area I see. That's why I want to see if it's gonna stay above it. Got 30 seconds left. I want to see if this candle gonna flip. Like right before it closes in about 20 seconds. That's why I'm trying to see something real quick on how this candle is about to close. 13 seconds. Come on. If it don't do it, I'm just not gonna worry about it. But if it does it, I'm going for it. I'm gonna try it. Yep, right on time. Ooh. Jesus. God dang. Let me see where it closed at. Damn, it threw me off. What was the close on it? Right. Ugh. God, it's a tough area to just put me in. It's a doji though. I do see a doji. I was just trying to see if now it's gonna flip on it. Shit, it threw me off. God dang. I was expecting that one to be green, but we'll see. Alright, hold on, Jenna. Hold on. I'm just trying to check this, because I'm trying to see if this is gonna be a good. Right when I said it too. So it was a good one. Let me see. Can I grab it? Fuck! I mean, excuse my language. God, they didn't grab it. So it was a doji. It was a doji on it. It was a doji candle. It was a doji. Damn it. Oh my god. That's why I was watching. So, Jay, what the hell was you doing? Let me go to this real quick on what I was just doing. I forgot y'all couldn't see it on my side. My bad. On y'all side. My bad. So, I was trying to grab it too as quick as I could. So right here I was watching. I was watching that close right above that 38.80 is what I was watching. And that's why I said, damn, I got a doji. Because I was expecting this one to be like that candle flip. I was expecting that one to do like a red to green. So that's why I was watching this one very cautiously to see if that was going to be like that entry candle, to kind of give me that sign of that reversal coming. So basically after we got this pullback, I was watching this level right here, right where the VWAP was at. And I was watching it was a high of day off of one of the candles. And it was right at 738.80. So that's why I was watching, to see exactly what it was about to do. So you can see right here we came down 1, 2, 3 candles right down to the VWAP, and it was one of these candles. It was like a high day candle. Was it this one? I think it was this one, off of this candle here. And I was watching to see if that's gonna be an area was gonna hold and give us that reversal right here. That's what I was looking at. After 1, 2, 3 candles played out, that's why I say I see a doji, possible doji, and to see if that candle was gonna flip. So that's what I was doing. I was trying to wait for that possible flip. I was waiting for that flip to see if I was gonna catch it. What was that? So it didn't flip yet. I was waiting right here. It ain't flipped just yet. That's why I'm watching this area very carefully, because you do got the VWAP like sitting right here. What I'm anticipating is a possible red to green move, because you got a doji, and you got this trend line and the VWAP. So I'm waiting for a possible doji and that reversal to step in soon. All right. So what you looking at on NBIS? What about it? What about it? You keep calling these levels out, but are you trading it? I mean, Jenna, are you trading these plays? Because you called out IRN and you called out NBIS. Are you trading this? You calling out these plays, but what is your game plan behind these that you calling out? Are you planning on shorting this? Or are you planning on trying to see if it has more room to push up? Where did you get in at? What was your entry? Said that your entry was going to be a clear sign of what you should be doing after that. And I do see it. I see it on SPY. Hold on. Let me check out my SPY real quick. Hold on, because I got to look at mine. Let me see. It did reverse. It did reverse. Just like what I was expecting it. I was expecting that. That's why I said I seen that doji, and to see that level's going to hold, it did do it. It did do it. It did it. It so freaking did it. What we got left on this candle? 1 minute. Hold on, Jen. I'm coming. So the doji did form. See, I was expecting that reversal right here to happen. Right here. So I'm trying to see, can we get it back above 379? 379.11. So it did pan out on what I was expecting that it was going to do. So it did get back on top. All right, let's see. If this candle can close on top in the nick of time, that'll be good for the next candle coming. 739. I need you right back on top of 739.11. So, like I said, I pinpointed the reversal area. I pinpointed that. That's why I kept looking on my side, and I kept saying, I kept calling something out. I said, I want to see if it's gonna flip. I want to see if it's gonna flip. This is the area I was talking about. So it did flip. It did flip. So that went according to plan. So now, boy, let's see. We'll have to have a stronger push though. We'll have to have a stronger push because we didn't get that close. See, that means the second candle gonna have to break through completely. It's gonna have to break through all the way completely, because that's gonna get us above the 20 EMA and the 9 EMA. So we're gonna need a strong push off of this candle. This candle that we're in right now, guys, this we're gonna have to go for a hard push through. Break through all those levels real quick. That's right through. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, buddy. Break all the way through. Break all the way through. We don't want to get trapped on the you know, we basically don't want to get caught in a bull trap. We want to break through it. We want to stay going up. We want to stay going up. Stay going up. Cause I was waiting. As soon as we got right here, I was watching. I was watching like right. I was watching that level to see. That's why I was waiting. I was like, after this candle closed, that's why I kept like talking to myself. I was like, I wonder if it's gonna hold. I was watching. I was saying, I wonder if this level gonna hold and we're gonna flip right here. And that's what I kept my eyes on. I kept my eyes peeled right on that level. Come on, we need a strong candle push. Strong candle push. Strong candle push through. That's gonna help us get above all indicators. Your 20, your 9, and that 739.11. If we get a strong candle push and close, we good. We golden. Back up, you know, to test back to us the upside. That'll keep us right in this. That'll keep this uptrend going, and we'll proceed on up, red to green. Sorry, yeah, red to green, red to green. Back up this way. Come on, come on. What I don't want to happen is a bull trap, and it flushes right underneath that 739.11, like right what it's doing. I don't want it to flush. I want them to set up another trap. I want them to buy back up, buy back up, buy back up, buy back up, and then reverse that bad boy with a strong green candle up. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Cause I called that reversal area. I saw that one coming. Now what I want to see now is the continuation. Cause now I want to see them set up a bad trap shorts, and reverse that candle back up. That's what I want to see from this point. So I want to see a possible bad trap, buy back up, and reverse. I want that bad boy to continue for that U-shaped pattern back up that way. Because we still got room to go back in this old range all the way up here. So the goal is to make our way through. Is this raining? So we got to break out of this to get that push back up towards these high areas, which is 740. Then from 740 up to that 740.50. So come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Can y'all set up this trap? Can y'all give us this next confirmation? Because we already got confirmation one with the doji and the reversal area here. Now, what we want next is the trap, the bad trap, where it look like it's faking, like doing a fake out pullback, right? Like what it's doing now, back down towards that 87, 83.50 here. And it started to buy back up. That's what I want to see. I want to see that trap commence. I want to see a huge trap back up. I want to see, can they get it? Can we get it though? Can we get that pull back up? Get us right back above the VWAP. Get us right back above that trend line. That should equal out to a huge lower shadow in the body of that candle, right back on top of that trend line, setting up for a harder reversal. So that's what I want to see. I want to see those buys buy right back up, 750 plus, 738.80, 738.80, right at the area where I was looking at. Got 1 minute though. They're gonna have to do this within a minute. They're gonna have to do this right now. They're gonna have to do this right now. They're going to push that bad boy right back on top of that VWAP. Come on, buyers. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us that confirmation that we need. Come on, come on. Give us that trap. Got 30 seconds, man. You got 30 seconds to push your way back up real quick. Get back on top of that trend line. Get right back on top of that VWAP. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. There you go, baby. Come on. Come on. There we go. Where we at? Got 20 more cents. Come on. 15 seconds. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 80, baby. Come on, come on. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. I don't think they're going to get it in time. They're going to have to go for a stronger push. They're going to have to go for a stronger push. Stronger push, stronger push. Right above that 738.80. They're going to have to go for a stronger push now. They're going to have to go for a hard ass push. They're going to have to go for a hard push. From here, they're going to have to blast it. They're going to have to blast it. They're going to have to blast it. Because the fact is we couldn't get that candle to successfully close right on top of the VWAP in that trend line. That means that this candle here is going to have to do more work. Got to do even more work. Because had this one would have closed right on top of the VWAP and closed right on top of that trend line, it would have helped that candle that we're in right now, like go, right in that little squeeze. It would have kept us right in this ascending triangle pattern, and it would have helped us out a lot more. But that means that this candle going to have to go for a harder push because you're going to have to break through the VWAP. You're going to have to break back through the 50 SMA. You're going to have to break back through the trend line. You're going to have to break back through the 9 MA, 20 MA, and of course, that 739.11. So that means that candle will have to go for a hell of a push that way. Because the fact is that candle couldn't finish. It's going to make this candle even harder. It's more work it has to do. I mean, we was right at it though. God, we was right on top of it, man. We had the reversal, we had the doji, we was on top of the VWAP. Everything was that damn 739.11. God, I hate that number. I hate that freaking number. I hate that freaking number right now. I hate it. I hate it. Unless we have to adjust our, I was gonna say unless we have to adjust the trend line again, but it's that damn 739.11, man. It's that number. It's like, good Lord, man. I hate that number with a passion right now. I hate that number with a passion. But notice, but gotta keep that in mind now that we're underneath it, on how powerful that number is, that price point is. Because remember, when you're underneath it, it benefits your shorts. It benefits the sellers. When you're above it, it'll benefit the buyers. That's why we need a strong push up where we can get back above that area, reverse it once again, and now you utilize it for the upside. Because that's why we need a hard push. Because now we want to take that area, this ceiling, turn that bad boy into a floor, get back back on top of that trend line, and continue our way towards the upside. That's why we need that hard push. That's why, because again, we want to reverse that price point. Because again, you already see how powerful it was when it benefited the shorts. Just imagine how powerful it's going to benefit the longs. So again, just one pivot point. All you've been doing is rotating around that pivot point, back and forth. Back and forth. But now we want to utilize it for the long side. Now we want to be on top of it with room to push up. So that's the goal. Because I believe in them loans still, man. I still think the loans got it. I still got faith in these loans. And Jen, I'm sorry. I got caught up when I seen the setup. I'm so sorry. I got caught up in this. 255 to 227.50. That's going to be the areas that you need to break for sure. Need to break out, and then for that possible push up towards that 230. So you need to break these two specific areas back up, 25, 27.50 up towards that 230. Yeah, so it's kind of giving you a $5 increment setup, almost like I might say Twitter, kind of like Tesla, kind of like your $5, 750s, and so forth. It's kind of almost like in the same case scenario. So back down to 22.50, then you want to get back above 25, 27.50 up to 7.30. So that's your setup for NBS. So right now you're in a range. Right now you're in a range of, do I got 1 hour time frame on that one? Nope, I do not. So let me save that one to 1. And that's crazy, man. Y'all be calling out all these different tickers. I trade one and I still be paying. That's what I said. Just stick to what you're good at. Stick to, man, if y'all don't, I don't want y'all doing all this stock hopping if y'all know y'all not going to be focusing on these stocks for long. If you're going to look at them, trade it. Don't call it out and don't trade it. That'd be pointless. But she says she's in it. But what did you get in at on it though? $1 million question, Jenna. What did you get in at on these trades? Do you got a good floor? Do you got a good entry where you can allow it to, range for a little minute until it makes a true decision? Are you good? Where did you get in at on NBIS? Where did you get in at? Where you can kind of hold it, kind of wait through the pain of the choppiness, the range. Where you kind of can kind of wait it out, until it starts to pick itself back up in a sense. Now, if you got in at 220, that would have been a good scalp. See, y'all got to think about it. I don't hold. I scalp. Bump holding. I don't care about that. I done learned to have fun with scalping. I'm in and out these bad boys where I'm taking my profits and I'm going about my business. I'm in and out, especially in this market right now. Hell no. Negative. Now we back on top, just like we talked about. Watch that 739.11, because I still want that SPY. I'm still anxious. God, I gotta go to the restroom too while this is happening. Well, guys, let me run to the restroom real quick while we still on this 5-minute candle, and I'm gonna be right back because I want to see if we're gonna get back above 739, and if we get back above that price point, I'm gonna play it to the upside. I'm just letting you guys know right out the gate. So I'm letting you guys know my setup, what I got in mind. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom, get everything situated, and we good rock and roll while we still are in this 5-minute candle until the next one approaches. I'll be right back, guys. Peace. Yep, I just saw the pullback. Dang it. That's 739, man, holding weight. God dog it. 739 holding weight. God dog, man. Yeah, so that area, man, it's a lot of sellers right here. It's a lot of sellers, guys. It's not holding weight right now. Not yet. Dang it. Let me see where we at right now. It's gonna gap down towards that 38.50. Below it. Might gap down below it. Right now, it's gonna gap below it. Yep, we're rotating right back down. Rotating back down. God, I was giving them the benefit of the doubt too. Talk had to jinx me with this pullback crap. Apple still holding. Still got this level up here to break. Still got this level up here. We did. Let me see. Once we break above that 30, back above 304. Man, I can't stand you, Talk. I can't stand you, man. You had to jinx me. I'm talking about nerves. Always gotta have it your way. Can't never let me win. God, I was expecting this bounce and this move back up. You had to mess me up. Talk, I can't stand you, Talk. Nah, shout out to you though, boss, man. Congratulations on your trade though, man. You got me. You got me though. Just had to do it. I think that was you sitting around here at that 739 level and you pulled it. I think that was you doing that. Unfair, man. That's unfair. You're not right. You're not right. You're not right. Come on, Bice, man. I just need y'all to come in aggressive and push. I just do need that one engulfing green counter to set it off. I just need that one engulfing counter to set it off. To shut them down. I want to shut them down. I want to shut them down. I just need these buys to push. Come on, man. Got Apple starting to turn a little bit. Got Apple starting to turn back underneath that 304 now. Come on, buyers, man. I believe in y'all, man. Come on. Come on. I know y'all setting up a trap somewhere. I know y'all setting up a little demand zone. So far from 38 again, back up. All right, y'all got that little trap setting up. So far, I see y'all buying in. Y'all holding this area tough. Y'all holding this area real tough. I know it's coming. I'm telling you, Talk. I'm telling you, boss. I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be a battle right here. me and Talk battling. Me and Talk battling. This crazy. I still got faith in the longs. I still got faith in my longs, man. I still got faith, boss. I got faith. I got faith, man. They gonna blast through this. They gonna blast right through this with engulfing candle soon. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I know you having fun, you little dirty dog. Watching me suffer. You enjoying yourself. That's cool. You enjoying this. Just can't let me win, huh? Just can't let me get that. That's cool. So far the buyers are still holding these bottoms though. So far they still holding these bottoms. You Talk, you foul, man. You so foul right now. You gotta put me through this torture, huh? Can't let me win right now. You a dirty birdie. Straight dirty birdie. Nah, man. It's all about us having fun and making money, boss. It's all about us having fun and making money. But also what I'm teaching them too is being patient. I still ain't changed my mindset. I still ain't changed my thought process, guys. I still ain't jumped to the short side yet. I still got faith. I'm still leaning toward the longs. Cause I know they're setting up for something. Cause like I said, these bottoms are still not getting taken out. No matter how many times the sellers keep trying to pull, those buyers keep stepping in right in this, like in these areas. So I know. Cause once they can grab full control of that 739.11, it's a wrap. Watch, Talk. It's a wrap. I'm telling you. Once they grab full control of that price point, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna be laughing. I'm telling you. Cause I know they trying to. They trying to go for a hard push this way. I'm telling you. All I need is a strong engulfing counter to break through this bad boy. Where it's gonna just need that one healthy green candle to set it off. That one green healthy candle to set it off. It's a wrap. I'm telling you, it's a wrap. I still got faith on the long side. I'm still got faith on the longs. Because I know they're setting up traps and traps. They setting up more and more traps. Because you're starting to see lower shadows, buying pressure. So they sitting in this area right here. Those buyers are definitely sitting in this area. So what I'm gonna do is, guys, I'm gonna set up a little demand zone right here, right where I think they could be at. My prediction is like right in this little area, the demand zone right here, where I think the buyers are trying to protect. Cause I still got faith, man, that these, like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, it's just that I just still feel like we still got some more upside to go in the way. All right, let me see. All right, so that's your demand zone, guys. So demand zone. So let me map out the supply zone. So let me make a duplicate copy. Like I said, why did this shit just freeze on me? All right, and up here, like that's where the high is at. That's the supply zone right in this area here. I know it's like somewhere in this bracket. I know it is. I know it is. I'm trying to scope it out. 70. All right. I know you somewhere around here. So I see where the buyers are located. I see where the sellers are located. What price point is that? 39.77. Alright. Because I want to bring it all the way over this way. I want to make sure. So everybody can see everything. So we can see everything. Everything. Matter of fact, I'm going to take this trend line off. That boy Talk, man. Talk killing me. So we going from supply to demand, fighting right at this damn 739.11. We going from buyers to sellers. They battling right now. Sellers are protecting their area. Buyers are protecting their area. See, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Talk, I'm telling you. All those buyers need to do is come in with that strong power up push. That's why I love ranges. That's why I love ranges. I love ranges. Come on, baby. I believe. I still believe in these buyers, man. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on my buyers, man. I still believe. Now back above that VWAP. Come on, baby. Come on. Hold that VWAP. What we got left on this camera? 3 minutes. Come on, baby. I still got faith. I still got faith in the process, boss. I still got faith in it, man. Still got faith. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Come on, man. I got faith in y'all. If I'm wrong, like I said, I just, hey. Because like I said, so far we got a demand zone right here, which is your 737.62, your 738.08. You remember that was last week's close and last week's high day. Then you have that 38.50, and then it was a little part right in between, which is 38.80. Because that was where that high day was. That was the area where we seen that doji form. We need to get above that, which is 78.80. If we can get it, hopefully. Ah, boy, this is tough. Boy, we're in a bind. Right now. See, this is the areas, guys, you want to just always stay away from. Like, just watch it and focus on more of your upper areas that makes more sense up here and up here. So right here would be like your consolidated area. This is the areas you kind of like to avoid because you don't know what it's going to do. It's back and forth because there's so much pressure between buyers and sellers. So it's putting you right in the middle. So it's putting you right in the middle of the demand zone, and it's putting you right in the middle of that supply zone. But I want to see those buyers step up though. I got faith, man. I got faith. I want to shut Talk down. I want to shut him down. Cause he trying to get me. I'm trying to win this one, guys. I'm trying to win. Talk trying to get me on this one. I'm gonna win this one. No matter what. I'm gonna try to come through victorious. But nah, it's fun. It's fun to watch this though, man. And it's fun to, to go up another trader that knows what he's doing too, because he understands the levels as well. And it's fun to see this. But it goes to show you our ability, where we understand the levels. And to have another trader with me doing this definitely makes it fun because he sees what I see. And that's what I love about that. So, right now we're in the dead zone. Right now in the mid area. Still rotating around at 739. So we know, put it like this, guys. With that being said, we know that the 739 level is going to play a pivotal point and it's going to play a crucial point, whether it's up or down. So you got to take that price point into consideration. So you got to take 739 into consideration because you always keep finding your way around it. So that's a pivot point for sure. Underneath it, it benefits the shorts. Above it, yes, it benefits the longs. So right now, we got 3 candles moving our way back up. Now I want to see if this third candle can try to close right above it because that means that we're trying to go back to reclaiming what? 739 again. So I'm trying to beat them. Come on, buyers. Yes. Come on, buyers. Come on. Beat them. Beat them. Beat them, beat them, beat them, beat them. Come on, baby. Come on. Stay above that price point. Flip that. Yes! Woo! Come on, baby. Come on, big sexy. We beating them. We beating Talk. Let's go. So far, so good. We beating them. Back above the VY, back above the 739.11. Yes. Gotta love ranges. Gotta love rotations. Gotta love it. When you start to understand the rotation, then yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, buyers. Hold it, hold it, hold it. What we got? This is a new candle, ain't it? Oh yeah, this is a new candle. So this one needs to close on top of that price point. That's gonna be that deciding factor what's about to happen. So we're gonna need candle number 3 to give us that successful close on top of that bad boy. That's gonna give us that idea of where we're going from here. All right, let's see. Trying to see if I'm gonna beat him. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is crazy. Stop! Stop, Talk. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop throwing that out there. Stop throwing those curse words at me. It's a bad word. Don't you throw that B word at me. Don't you throw that B word at me. Don't do that. Yes, it ain't gonna be no bull trap if they close on top of it. It's gonna be going the opposite way. Because that means that all they're going to do now is add another level to their demand zone. So, because that means not only is the 39.11 going to be a part of the possible demand zone, also the 738.50 going to be. That means that we're going to be moving this bad boy up. That means that that demand zone is increasing. Like, so. So that means that the demand zone is outweighing the supply zone. So, don't do that. Don't do it. Look how big of that block is getting versus that block. We coming. We coming, boss. We coming. We coming to take over. We coming to take over. It's not no game. We coming for that supply zone, baby. We coming to take them out. we coming to get them. We coming. Successful green candle 2 on top. Oh yeah. Oh, and then it may make a bull flag pattern too. Better watch out. May make a bull flag pattern. Better watch out. That demand zone is growing bigger and bigger and bigger. So that means the traps are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So I wouldn't talk so soon. I'm gonna keep it on watch, see where we go. You bet, like I said, it's your team better get them buys back underneath that 39.11. They better get them back underneath that price point. They better get them back underneath. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause other than that, it's gonna be night for y'all. Gonna be night. It's gonna be night. You better keep them underneath. You better do what y'all can. You better yank them. Y'all better yank them. Y'all better yank them. Cause if not, it's a war. It's gonna be war. It's crazy to watch this though. Crazy to watch this little consolidation. But notice, guys, slowly what it's doing. Even with all that being said, look, take this. I'm gonna show y'all a trick. Take this, and what do you have on the slick? An uptrend that he didn't see going. That he didn't see forming. He didn't see the uptrend forming. He didn't see that uptrend slowly building. I got him. I think I got him, ladies and gentlemen. I think I got him. I think I may have him. Because he ain't see that uptrend slowly building. Then I got the uptrend on my side. I got the VWAP on my side. And now I got that 739.11 still fighting. Looking like we're going to get a successful close above it. Because we got about, what, 30 seconds? Better hope they get back underneath it. Ain't looking good for you. It's going to look good for me. This is fun to watch, though. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. What we got left? About 15 seconds. And boy, they trying so hard to fight this level. But we still got that uptrend still building. We still got uptrend still building. Because you got to think about it, Talk. We still back above. We added on 38.50. So we'll be in this range. So we'll have this and this. So we'll be in that range. So we're fighting our way up, buddy. We're fighting our way up. We still slowly fighting our way up, no matter what you're saying. Because now we got 38.50 underneath our belt. So not only the 38.50. So we still slowly creeping. We still slowly creeping, buddy. Still slowly creeping. So let's see what the next bear trap is gonna be. So we can't get above this, and we do get a pullback. Let's see if that trap gonna happen right back down towards 38.50-ish. 38.50 to 38.80. So let's see. Because that uptrend, he ain't realized that uptrend is building, and he didn't realize that got an ascending triangle pattern sitting right there, too. He ain't noticed that, did he? He ain't noticed that. If anything, he better come aggressive on that pullback. Because them bad boys are still building up. Look at all this demand zone. Look at this. Buying in. Buying in. Buying in. Buying. Look at this. Look at all that sexy ass demand zone on you, boy. Look at that sexy ass demand zone on ya. I told him. I told him. All right, let's see if we're going to set up. So, look like traps are about to start commencing. You got a bull trap and you got a bat trap. Hey, Talk, it's getting tight, man. It's getting tight. Let's see. I'm expecting my bat traps to be down here. To trap those buyers right here. Trap those sellers right here between 38.80, 38.50. If we do get a little, red, green and red move back down. But right now, look where we at, though. We still closing on top of what price point? Still fighting it. Still fighting it. I'm telling you, man, if they close on top of that price point, I'm telling you, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a rappy rap on that. It's over. It's over, son. It's gonna be over. Then I'm gonna start looking for bad traps. That's where I'm gonna start to enter. I'm just waiting on the setups, baby. What we got left on this counter? 3 minutes. God damn, those counts, they like forever in a day. Counters take forever. Forever. I'm trying to beat Talk, man. Trying to beat Talk. I'm trying to beat him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna win this one. Even if I do, okay, so what would be my targeted area? Back up. It's about 740. 740, 50. Something like that if I get in. That's gonna be my targeted areas up. So once this counter closes, I'm gonna wait on the pullback. Wait on a little bad trap to commence. And then go for that ultimate squeeze. Because I'm going to squeeze him out of his position so bad. I'm going to squeeze him out of his position so bad. Got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Still holding. 2 minutes. Talk, stop trying to put it back. Stop. Stop trying to put it back. Quit it. I see what you're doing. Stop trying to put it back. I see what you're doing. Stop it. Stop. Just let it go. Like Elsa on Frozen. Let it go. just let go, boss. Just like skydiving. Just don't even turn your back towards that exit and just let it go, boss. Just let it fly, man. Just enjoy it. They trying, boy. He trying. Got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. I'm trying to catch him. Boy, I'm going to catch him. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Get him. We got 1 minute left. We need that close right on top. Come on, baby. Come on. Boy, this is going to be a tough, boy. Yeah, it's a hard fight right here. This is a hard fight, boy. This is a hard fight. It is a hard fight. I give you that. It is definitely a hard fight right here. This is a hard battle. This is a battle right here. Woo! We got 30 seconds. Come on, Bias. Come on, Bias. Once you get this close, next thing I know we need now is them bad traps. Yeah, baby. You looking good. Oh, come on, Bias. Do your boy some good job. Oh, my God. It's so sexy right now. Bias, you looking so sexy right now. Oh, man. I'm taking y'all out to eat tonight. We're going to eat lobster. 4, 3, 2, 1. Where we at? You got. Did we cap up or cap down? What? How do we close? Where do we close at? I would cap just a little bit. All right, come on. Oh! God dang! Oh my goodness. What you mean, yes? Oh my God, this is crazy. I told him! Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Oh, that was sexy! Oh, I told him! I told him! Oh my God! That was sexy! Ooh! Hey, y'all gotta give me my props. No, y'all give me my props right now. I called it. Give me my props. Y'all gotta give me my props. Y'all gotta give me props. Man. Holy crap. Holy crap. In that zone. Holy crap. That was insane. Come on, Spy. Come on, no. Let's go. Going to the shorts. What I told him where we was going. I told him. I told him. And I said, rotate right where? In that range. I told you. I told you. Oh, that was the sexiest. That was crazy. I told you don't go against me. I told you don't play with me. I told you don't play with me. I told him. Woo. I told him. God, that was crazy. Oh, I blew Talk right out the water. I blew him right out the water. Hit all my alerts too to the other side. I told him. Don't do it. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I told. Aussie, Talk, Nadia, y'all gotta give me some love. Chat, y'all gotta give me some love. I stuck to my game plan. I said I was gonna stay bullish. I called out the price point we needed. I called out the pattern we had, which was an ascending triangle pattern. We was building higher lows. Guys, y'all gotta give me my props. Come on, man. Y'all gotta give me props on that, bro. Y'all gotta give me props on that. Y'all gotta give me props. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Oh my God, that was sick. I told him. I told Talk. My G though. That's what's in my G. Love Talk to death. I told him though. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Now y'all see why we about to have a membership on my website, because I'm about to go fed on that. Oh, Aussie, let me show you what we was working on too for the website. Excuse me. I'm waiting on this can. What we got left? 1 minute. I told him. Oh, I'm gonna show it too. Let me see where we at right now. Where was these? Man, that was sick. Oh my God, that was the sickest move. That was a sick move. That was sick. That was sick. We got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Now I gotta figure out what a pullback gonna be because it didn't catch my pullback. So it flung right out. Like I had my order set below for the trap at the bottom. My orders were set down here, but that bad boy flung right out the damn gate. That bad boy flung out the gate. I was like, holy, now so I'm gonna have to do is catch the next move. It went the total opposite. I was waiting for a bad trap and then a shot up, but damn, that, good Lord. It flung right out the gate on me. So I'm gonna have to wait on these pullbacks. I see a bull flag pattern setting up. Don't go up yet. Don't go. Give me a pullback first. God dang, boy, they ain't even giving an opportunity on that one. I ain't gonna lie, like I said, I was expecting a bull trap first. Because it closed underneath. Because that's why I went to this counter. It showed that this counter closed underneath. So I was expecting a pullback and then a ricochet up on what it just did. But that mug just flung right out the gate. I was like, holy hell. It just flung right out the gate. Like, and it's still squeezing. And it's still squeezing. Holy shiitake. Like, I got no room for no entries right now. Like, I gotta use the, god dang. Like, oh my God. It flung right out the gate. Is insane. Look like it's aiming toward that old previous 52-week high. That's what, 41.80. I mean, might as well say 42. Yep, right there where I got mine. That's where that 52-week high is at. Holy crap. I mean, I knew we was talking about going into this range in that rotation, but jeez Louise. Holy short squeeze. Holy short squeeze on that. Yep. Hit my alert. God dang. I mean, it's blasting right through the damn channel. Holy crap. Even on the 1 hour, look at this. Holy crap. And we still not even overbought. That's the crazy part about it. We still not even overbought. We still got room to still push. Yeah, we not even overbought yet, ladies and gentlemen. We still not overbought yet. We only, what, in the 60s? On the RSI? Holy crap. I ain't getting no pullback. It like shot it without me. So, matter of fact, let me see something. Well, let me see what I can do then. Hold up. Let me see what I can do. On how I can catch this next one, because I still want it. Let me see what I can do. What? You already know what I'm going to have to do. Play the measure move. I'm going to play the measure move game. It's the only thing I can do for right now. Because I can't wait for it to go all the way back down. I can't do that. So I'm going to play the measure move. So let me play the measure move game. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Duplicate copy. Duplicate. Go up. So how high are you going? Or where can you go? What's going to be your next destination? If you playing a rotation game, that's going to be up towards, where's that at? 47. Oh. So let me see what number was that? What is that? And up here. Price point. Alright, so we break through these off this measure move that we just got off of this crap. Upwise, maybe up towards 746, 744 to 746 plus on the upside. So where's these highs at? Cause I'm trying to see how much room it has left. Cause I still want to go for it, but god dang, I didn't get no time. It like I couldn't even get in. It blasted off without me. I called it, but good lord. Jeez Louise, I couldn't catch that. That shit like it just rocketed up like. And I was getting ready. I was getting ready at these bottoms. I had all my orders down here for it to fling back up, but it just shot right out the gate. Like, good Lord. I don't even think I don't think we pulling back no time soon right now. I don't think we are. I might have to go snakeskin ready. I might have to go snakeskin ready on this. I might have to. Cause the route we going right now, I don't think we coming down right now. Not yet. If we do pull back, the only area I see is the 52-week high, which is at 740.92. What is that? 740.62? And it's still going up. Guys, this shit is still going up. Good Lord, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's still going up. Still no pullback yet. Holy crap. There's still no pullback in sight. Oh my God. This is insane. Man. That's the only other areas I see is 44 to 46. But god dang, can I get a pullback before we even get there? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we saw yesterday we had a short squeeze. Remember, yesterday we did a short squeeze. But something must have came out though. Something must have came out. Like they must have had some type of release. They had to have some type of press release that caused that squeeze. Cause all of a sudden that randomly squeezed up. They had to have a press release. They had to. I'm about to check it out right now. Donald Trump postpones AI executive order signing. I didn't like the certain aspects. That's the only thing I see came up. 500 S&P 500 falls as oil prices pop. Nvidia declines earnings. The only thing I see though. I don't see nothing else. And this thing is still flinging up. Gee, and I still ain't got in. I still ain't got my pullback. What the hell? Oh my God! Look how powerful. Look how healthy these candles are. They aiming for a specific target. When you see something like this, they aiming for a target. On the upside, they aiming for it. They aiming for a target. The only areas I see up here is towards the 43.46 and up towards this high of day. That's the only other areas I see. What's the high of day on this one? 44.79. 44.79. But I told you guys they was gonna try to rotate through this range. I told you guys this. I told you that was coming, but good Lord. I know I called that out, but holy crap. I mean, did they? So it's like they rotated down out of this range. Now trying to rotate back up in this. So it looked like they're trying to go back up here. So they're setting up for an open rotation. I see what they're doing. I see exactly what they're doing. Because knowing tomorrow is the last day of trading day of the week, and knowing we got a day off tomorrow, a day off Monday, they may be trying to go for a short squeeze for today and tomorrow, squeeze whatever they can, because they know we don't have the market is not going to be open Monday. So they may take advantage of today and tomorrow to do short squeezes. So in other words, they may go from this trend line, yellow trend line, like somewhere back up towards this trend line, basically back up towards that high of day, where you're getting a full rotation back to the upside. So it looked like that's what they're planning on doing. I mean, I knew we was gonna get a rotation, but holy crap, that was insane. Let's see, 79. And I mean, it took off without me. I ain't gonna lie to you, it definitely took off without my ass. I had my order set, but it just flung, it just went out, it went crazy. Damn, I thought we was gonna get a little pullback before the spike. I knew the spike was coming, but jeez Louise, did it spike. Holy crap. Oh my God. Huh. Now we gotta figure out the range. Now we gotta figure out this whole entire range together, like this whole thing. Now we gotta figure out the whole entire range. Jeez Louise. Huh. Huh. So this could be, I mean, this could be the pivot point now. I mean, this could be the range for at the moment. I mean, it's the only thing I can come up with for right now, because it just, this damn thing just... And this area could be the pivot point, and then back down could be the green. So, if we play this whole entire range here, mid area. So, let me take off this. Jeez Louise, bro. That was crazy. That was insane. That was crazy. Like I said, I knew a spike was coming. Like, but I was expecting after the pullback. Like, I was expecting a pullback down to the, like, a trap. But, holy mother lover. Gah. That was insane. Now I gotta pinpoint this damn range. This whole new range, this brand new one. I gotta pinpoint all this now. Because now it threw me off because of what just happened. Because now I want to make sure I'm not chasing no tops. I want to make sure I catch pullbacks now. So now I gotta utilize. Good Lord. Yeah, that threw me off. That threw me for a loop. Yeah, I'm definitely not chasing these tops. That ain't happening. I told y'all to stay on the long side. I told y'all I wasn't short bias. I told y'all I was not long. I was not short bias. I knew something was coming. I told y'all they was cooking up to do something. I told y'all right out the gate they was cooking up to do something. That's why I told y'all as we was down here to watch these levels. I said watch this build up. Watch a higher low build. Watch an ascending triangle pattern. And I told you, I said watch that 7-11, that 739.11. That was gonna be key. And I mean, right out the gate, that bad boy went flying. Jeez Louise. I can't even explain what just happened. God, if I would have caught that one, I'd have been up almost $400 on my account. Jeez Louise. Because where was the bottoms at where it was first? Well, I can't even remember where we were at. I know it was like in around a 30-cent area, and that bad boy. Is this even the same contract I was looking at? I think it was, and it shifted now. Jeez Louise. Now I definitely gotta wait for a pullback, especially after this move. So now what you want to do, guys, is take all these old areas into consideration. So, in other words, take. They just made it more difficult for me to figure this out. Nadia, thank you so much, Queen. Appreciate
At Get Rich Todgy, the super chatted $9.99.
So now I gotta figure out this new area. So anytime, Queen. Anytime, Queen. I got you. Let me try to figure this. Now I gotta figure out this new setup. I mean, this new little area, cause. Oh, man, that's crazy. I called out the right number, but it blasted off like, I mean, I was expecting a pullback right before that shit happened, and it just blasted. I was like, holy crap. So now we got to figure out this new setup. I mean, right here was the key level. That was key right there. But like I said, the reason why I didn't get in, because I had my order set down this way. So after we closed here, I was expecting this candle to pull back first. This is why I was about to get in on my entries, and then slingshot back up. But right here, it just slung right out the gate, like it just took off. So I had no way of getting in. It just, I mean, I didn't get the pullback I was anticipating. Why was I gonna wait down here? Was almost like a double bottom, and this area, as I was telling Talk, was gonna be around this 38.50. So I was expecting a pullback. Another little bottom here, where was gonna trap shorts, then go back up to the 39.11 and take off. But that bad boy just hauled ass, like it. Holy crap, it hauled ass. Like I told him something was coming. I told y'all something was coming. Because it kept holding. I was on a loss for 1,000. Now I profited I was naughty. I told you I got your back, queen. I told you. Took your loss to a profit. Shout out to you, beautiful. I told you. I told you. Let me give some love to Nadia for that. Oh, wrong one. Where's my chat box at? Oops, I went to the wrong thing. Wait, where's my Oh, there we go. Nadia, thank you so much for the Dono Queen. Thank you so much for the super thanks. Appreciate you. And as usual, guys, shout out to y'all. W to the team. W to the team. And shout out to my moms. Thank y'all for everything. I definitely appreciate y'all, guys. Appreciate you. And if y'all all learning from my channel, y'all already know what to do, guys. If you are new to my channel, guys, please do your boy a favor. Go to my YouTube channel, smash that sub button, hit that subscribe button. It's only free $99. If you already sub, like, share, comment, guys. Mainly like, because again, it goes a long way. It helps with the channel. Thank y'all so much for the love and support. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. Other than that, guys, thank y'all so much for everything. I definitely appreciate you. This damn thing is still going. Oh my God, I ain't got in yet and it's still going. Oh my goodness, this thing is going like Incredible Hulk right now. And this thing is still going. I ain't got no, like, oh my God. That would have changed my account to like $500 damn near. I probably wouldn't have been past 500 on this. All because I ain't get my pullback. Ain't this a bottle, bitch? It's all good. I know they're gonna be, cause I mean, we still got room to still push though. Cause where's that rotation at? Oh shit! I just realized I changed all my lines on that. I wasn't even thinking. Crap. I don't know if it's gonna let me go back and do it. Damn it! I didn't realize I changed all my blocks. Cause it's gonna affect my Let me see. Let me go back. Oh, there we go. I needed to keep this. That's what I need to keep. Cause that's the mid area, bottoms, tops. That's your whole entire channel, guys. Bottoms, tops, and so forth. So, matter of fact, I might need to bring it down just a little bit though. Cause I mean, I know we ain't go all the way through that way, but let me see. Cause all the tops is all the way back this way. See, we trying to see how we rotating through this range right here, guys. See, you rotating right back in that range. And what are we trying to set up to do? We're trying to set up to rotate out of the range towards the upside. We already did a lower rotation under that channel. Now we're trying to rotate above the channel. So we're setting up for an upper rotation. I told y'all this. I was telling y'all guys this to be prepared. I told y'all. I knew everybody was going to call me crazy. I know what I was talking about. Now who laughing? Now who talking? Talk that shit now. Now what you talking? Y'all thought I was crazy, right? When I was calling out that, I said longs. I still got longs. That bad boy going to go for a move up? Why would I lie to y'all? Oh, and also, let me show y'all the little setup. Okay, so it's up to y'all for Patreon members if y'all want to stay where y'all at. But we're gonna be moving everything over to the website. So this is gonna be the new look coming up soon. We're still working on it. We're still trying to configure it. So this is gonna be the new one coming up for the website. I'll see Nadia and everybody else. So it's gonna be called JTraedz. This is gonna be the new membership for the website at JTraedz.com. So it's gonna pretty much almost have the same exact thing for the Patreon, but everything's gonna be underneath JTraedz, and it's gonna be set up a little bit different. And once we do open it up fully, this is gonna be the area you go to, and either you can join to become a member of the LX Traders team, or you can log in automatically. And I'm gonna show you how it looks too, because I do have it logged in so far, and I'm gonna show you how it looks. When you do log in, tell me if y'all like it though. So we're working on the profile part. Let me go to my login real quick so y'all can see it on my end. Where's the little login portion? Logged in already. Where is for my profile? Where is it underneath? Is it on this? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Alright, here we go. So yeah, right here, guys. So, oops. So yeah, so this is the new login section. So you'll have time to change it. I think the way it's set up, I think you only change it one time. You can change your email address. You can change your name. You can change your profile picture. You can log out. Right here, when you go to the market, when you do become a part of the LX traders, everything is gonna be different. You're gonna have lessons. You're gonna have your settings, which is this right here. You can sign up for the cash prize giveaway. Let's see. Go to market. The market is gonna be different. So with this one, it's gonna have the S&P 500. The weekly. Price points, also the blue chip price points. So, instead of going to Patreon where you have a blue chip and all of that, you can just click here to market and it'll automatically give you the updates to the, the SPYs closeout from Monday through Friday, and also this section here. But like I said, we're still working on everything, trying to piece everything together. And then when you go to the homepage, we're still working on the homepage. It's going to say welcome. And we're going to have like news updates and everything like that. You'll go to the news. Then again, you can go to the settings where you can go back to your profile page. And, if you want to update your, your full name, your display name, or your email address and so forth. But we're still working on it. We're still trying to get everything configured. So you'll have your own little personal profile and so forth. So that's what it's going to be looking like when you join. Yeah, so we're still working on it, Queen. So this is how mine look for right now. Because they automatically, once you use those forms, they automatically sign you into whatever your WordPress is. So that's why I had to create another one too that also says JTraedz, so nobody will take the username. So we're still working on trying to get everything configured though. And once we do get it configured, we'll be releasing it to the public soon. So just letting you guys know that. But it's still underway. So we'll release more information on that later on. So. And we also trying to set up to where you can have verified badges and all of that too. So we're trying to do all of that. So we're working on a lot. So give us some time to get everything situated, and we'll be golden. So just give us some time to get everything situated. So we'll have it set up for you guys, ready to rock and roll. We'll have it done. Let me go to my other browser. I want my other browser. Well, I can see it on that one. Let me go to my other browser. Well, it's gonna have JTraedz. Let me see. Log in. Is this signed? Okay, yeah. Let me take a so I had to use my other browser. So this is what this is how it looks. So yeah, so this is how it looks. So whenever you do sign up, when you do log in, let me squeeze my thing down. So yeah, you'll be able to put in your username, you'll be able to put in the password, and so forth. And if you haven't registered, then you'll go underneath. If you're not a member yet, you click on this, and it goes straight to the. Should take you to it. There we go. Where you fill out. Boom, boom, boom for LX traders. So a little join area. So, yeah. So, we're still working on all that. We're still trying to get everything situated. So, we're still doing it. So, give us some time. We'll be releasing it to the public soon. Still under wraps, though. So, like I said, everything's going to be at JTraedz.com, guys. We're going to have everything at JTraedz.com. So, everything will be to at the push of a button. The YouTube, the video gallery on JTraedz changed up a little bit. We was able to add the YouTube video gallery now too, so that helps out a lot. So we changed up a few things. Now we're still working on it. We're still working on updating a lot of stuff. So we're getting there. Man, still is just holding, man. Still no pullback. This bad boy still. This thing driving me nuts, man. I'd have been done my trade today. I'd have been already done. Just gotta wait for this pullback. Wait for these green red candles to step in. Just don't want to buy these tops. God, I had to mess me up. That sucked. still holding. This bad boy still holding. Trying to navigate through that range, through that little range that we had on the 1 hour time frame. Trying to navigate, because remember, once you break above that price point, or break above out of that range, once you break out of it, oops, God, I knew I was gonna do that. I knew that was coming. Come on. There we go. So what I was getting at, once you break out of this range, I mean, look, all this room you still got to push to the upside to go up towards that red line, that top area. Look how much room you still have to go. Look at this. 44, 46, 48, right back up to retesting that 50. So that means all you're doing now is going from the bottom rotations of that range, now trying to go for the upper rotation of that range. So that means that we could be seeing in due time 744, 746, and so forth. Because this bad boy is holding up too strong. I'm still trying to get this damn pullback, man. I'm still waiting on a pullback. I know a pullback got to come in sooner or later. When we get a little pullback and then I'm just still waiting on it. It's like, holy crap. Man, I'd have been up already, man. I'd have been done my trade today. I mean, it's all green counters too. Look at this. No red counters yet. All green. That's why I don't want to chase it. Because I know it's only going to go so high because you are getting overextended off the 9MA. I know it's only going to push so much higher before we do get a possible pullback in due time. But I want to wait it out. I want to wait for a pullback. Shit. Messed me up. It messed me up big time. Had the right idea, but didn't get the damn execution. Man, I could have been turning this bad boy up to almost $500 today. Sickens me. But the fact is, I know there's more opportunities coming, so I'm not tripping. It's still going. Man. Nadia banked already. Shout out to her. Talk them bank. Shout out to him. All y'all done banking out of my. Oh, man. That is crazy work, man. Bad boy just slung just like a slingshot. Remember I was telling you guys that thing was preparing for a slingshot, but jeez Louise. I mean, did it go for a slingshot move up? Holy crap. Now we just got to figure out, how we're going to set, like how the range is going to prepare itself today. And going into, from today into tomorrow. So that's why we just have to figure out this setup now. I might have to make a new, drawing set. I might have to make a new drawing set, a 5-minute drawing set, and because I want to take majority of these lines off because I want to kind of clear it up a little bit. So I'll just set it up for a 5 because I want to make sure I set this up perfectly for, what's going to be ahead of us now. So let me take off. So now I got to figure this out. Okay. It's like this little area. Oops. So I got to pinpoint this little zone here. Well, we can, kind of utilize that for the possible pullback area. Now y'all see why my win rate is up, right? Why I barely lose? Because I'm patient. So now y'all see why my win rate is up. Now y'all see. I'll do the what? Patience. I don't chase. I don't force. I call them things out. It's all about patience. Well, I barely lose. And it's not to be cocky. It's just because I understand the market. I'm not forcing anything. And I know that it don't give a damn about my feelings. So I have to respect the market, play the market. And that's what I try to do with you guys, is try to bring things to you guys' attention. So I'm just trying to figure this damn range out right now. Boy. So it looked like this whole area right now for sure is a demand zone. So I'm just trying to map this out the best that I can, guys. I'm trying to, you know, now with these new levels, I'm trying to map it out and try to clean it up as much as I can. Boy. Put me in a bind with this one. It definitely put me in a bind with this one. Holy crap. And it's still, I'm trying to figure out where these tops is going to be, because we know where the bottoms are located. Like, we know where the bottoms are now, and then we know somewhere where the mid area is. Now we're just trying to pinpoint where these tops is, because we're trying to get an idea of the range itself. So I'm trying to figure out what can I do to figure it out. Okay, what price point could I use? Oh boy. Okay, what was the range today though? So the range, well, because I still got to take in consideration freaking pre-market range too. Still got to take all of this crap into consideration. So what and how did this play out today? So that's 70.11. I mean 93.11, 39.11. Okay, 9.11. Okay, and then that was today's pre-market top though. So it's gotta be somewhere around this area. We're gonna start to see a pullback coming. It gotta be somewhere right here. We're gonna start to see a pullback, like right around at 744, like up to a 733.50. The 744. It's like somewhere in this area. I think that's where that supply zone is gonna be. I think right there's gonna be that area, like somewhere in this little bracket. Like this is gonna be the supply zone coming up, or that we're entering in right now. Like somewhere in this area. Somewhere marked off in this area is gonna be that supply zone coming in soon. It gotta be. It's the only area that makes sense. It's like right in that bracket. Somewhere mapped out. It's like right above that 40. Has like a personal area. It's like somewhere right here. I think that's it. I think I got 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 it. I think I found it. I think I found it. Think I found it. Think I found it. May have found it. Think I may have found it. So far we got the demand zone, and now the supply zone, and then you got this little mid area. That's what I'm trying to pinpoint to it, like the drop all this noise and choppiness. It's in it. And that like mid area is like in this little spot, like right around something like this. But the top, I mean, I think that'll be right here. We about to end of the supply zone. Those shorts should be coming in soon. I think the shorts should be coming in soon. Should be coming in soon. It's like right in this little area, they're gonna start piling in. You're gonna start to see those candles change to red. We're gonna finally start to see red candles as we enter right into this area. That's your supply zone, like right here. Coming up. So that's why I wasn't chasing, because I knew it was coming up somewhere. But I wasn't chasing that. Oh no. Especially when you see a move like this that just goes straight up, and there's no climb to it, and hell no. I'm not chasing this shit straight up, because that means that the quickest it go up, the quickest it's going back down. So just get prepared for that one, because those shorts are coming. It's gonna be right in this area coming up. Somewhere in this area. It's coming up soon. So they're gonna get a few more pushes up, and it's gonna start to see those candles change colors. Watch. Mark my words. It's coming up somewhere in this bracket. Somewhere in this bracket. So I think they got like one more set to go. somewhere up here. Then I think we'll start to see that pull. It's already about to hit my alert on this one. My alert about to hit, remember, 744 we talked about. And then we got that last little area right here. So alert about to hit on the upside right quick. About to hear my alert go off. With that 45, 44, 79. 79. Bam. So two alerts. Two alerts left so far on the upside. You know, after this push, I'm saying. After this push. So we got two alerts to hit on the upside. Two alerts. That is crazy. That's crazy work. I'm just still trying to pinpoint this mid area. Still. Oh, it might be a 3-bar. I mean, might have to add another part. That's probably why. Duplicate. It's gonna be like a spot right here. So thus, giving us this whole area. Like I said, I figured out what the tops and bottoms. I'm just trying to figure out what like that mid section is what I'm trying to figure out. All right, here go my alert, guys. About to hit on SPY. Alert number 1. And then we possibly got alert number 2 coming. So one more push up. Around that 744, 50-ish area, almost up towards these areas here. Then we got like one more set of pushing coming up soon. One more set. And then you start to look for a possible put. You know, back down. But look at me, look at all this. This is all bullish. So you already know if you see all consecutive green candles like this, you're going to see consecutive red candles back down in due time. When you're going to go up and then back down. So let this side play out. Let it play out, play out. Even if you want to go for scalps, play out. But then once we hit that, damn, as soon as I said it, look at that squeeze. As soon as I said it, damn. It shot up again. Jeez Louise, this is sick. This is a sick play today. Now that contract I was in, I already up like $2. Jeez, I would have been up like, God, my account would have been up like $500 today. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. This is all good. It's all good, but that hurt. Got one more set of a push to go. From what? From what was that? From what you count your candles? Oh, from where? What you mean? You talking about to the top or to the like the bottoms? Which one? Up? You mean up? I closed too early. See? See, that one should be closing right close to this area. That's where this last candle should finish out. Let's see if that's where it's gonna finish at. That's where it should finish. And then after that, that's where you should top out. And we should start to see a little bit of resistance. And then a possible pullback coming after this. Oh, my count. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, right here at the breakout. After this high day. 1, 2, and third candle up. So that's candle number 3. So right here is where I'm showing y'all where we may start to see a little bit of interference right here. Right here. Might start to see a little bit of interference where those sellers may be sitting at right here. Right at my little top level. Then you may start to see a little pullback coming. This damn thing is way overextended. Oh, God, it's overextended. I feel bad for those puts, though. Jeez, whoever got caught in that shit. I told everybody on short. I told them. Unless you got back underneath that 39.11, don't short. I warned everybody. I warn everybody, don't do it. I gave everybody a specific warning, don't do it. And we still pulling up to that level. Still pulling. We're almost to it. Almost to it. What time it is? Oh, yeah. Okay, what time it is? I think they're going to try to get... So we got about 6 minutes. Yeah, so watch to see what's going to happen at 2 o'clock. So watch to see what's going to happen at 2 o'clock, guys. Either we're going to close above that price point at 2, or we're going to close below it. Either above it or below it. And then that's kind of going to give you a determination on where to go from here. So, watch. You got about 6 minutes left on this candle. So, watch this close out. Either you're going to close above this area or below. So, watch. Just watch. I mean, well, down this candle on the 1 hour time frame is what I meant. I'm sorry. On the 1 hour time frame. So, you got about 5 minutes left on the 1 hour time frame. He's either going to go for a break and he hit it. Alright, now we hit that mark, so let's see. So by 2 o'clock, let's see where it's going to go. Because by 2 o'clock, that's where we should hit a dead end, roughly. We should be hitting a dead end within 5 minutes. Because that means that 1 o'clock candle, guys, your hourly candle, closed up that high. So, if you go to your 1 hour time frame, see that? That 1 hour candle, that means that's where your stopping point is. So it pushed up as high as towards that 744.79. That's where that 1 hour candle is closing out at. So it's either going to close above that price point right here or below it. To kind of give you an idea on what to do next. But we do have a huge engulfing green candle on the 1 hour. So it is setting up for a possible bull flag pattern going into tomorrow. So from here, as that candle is about to close out in about 4 minutes, we know that if we want to go for that secondary push up, you already see what price point that we need to break above, which is right here. You see where those highs are located right here. So you already know what we need to break up on top of on the second candle. So if you miss this move up, we could be setting up for the next leg up. So after this one played out, go into a little bit of consolidation, it may go for the next move up to up here. So if you miss this ride, get possibly prepared for the next ride up. So you may see a 2 candle bar play up to the upside. 1, then after that, consolidation, break through this level, go for the next leg up. So, possibility. So you don't put yourself in a chasing position. So as I told y'all, man, don't call this no point. What did I tell you those candles was going to change at? Didn't I call it out? Booyah! I said, let it run on up, count those candles. I said, right around the area, we should start to see a candle change. Man, you probably, that's why, now you see why I'm about to start, now you're about to see why I'm about to start amping up those prices on, and I'm sorry to do it, but I'm damn near about to start amping prices up on memberships and shit because I'm tired of throwing out free shit, and because I'm putting in too much work and hard work for some people not to take it serious. I'm tired of it, man, and it's not y'all, that Naughty and I'll see all y'all. I'm talking about these other people that could take advantage. I'm giving out simple, cheap courses. $3, and I'm giving y'all golden opportunities to put money in your pockets. You know, bump that. I mean, I got to do what I got to do for me. I'm just going to be honest. So as we start this new membership, it's not going to be $3 no more. Because I put in too much work and put in too much time that a lot of people take, and they take it for granted. You know, they take it for granted, and I'm tired of it. Because all these plays that a lot of these other traders on they live streams don't call out, like not to a T. Not the damn near price points to a T. So, yeah, I mean, I got to, man. I'm putting in too much work. I'm giving out too much to receive too little. I can't keep doing that, man. I can't keep doing that. And then I'm about to start tightening up on my alerts. I have to. I got to protect the people that pays for the services. I got to do that, man, because that's not fair to them. So I got to play it. I got to be brief with certain things. Because I got to take care of the people that pay for the services, to give them the stuff that I'm giving out like this. They deserve that. They pay for it. You know? I got to, man. Because, I mean, all these errors, I mean, look at this. This damn near always spot on. I've been giving out too much free shit for too long. I mean, and I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be mean. I've been busting my butt, giving out too much free information, while a lot of these other traders go pay for $1,000 courses, $500 courses. I don't charge even half of that. And I'm giving out crucial information on whatever trade that you are in that put money in your pockets. And I'm the one that's at the bottom of the totem pole of all these other traders who charge y'all an arm and a leg. Enough is enough. I'm not doing that no more, man. I can't keep doing that, man. So I'm done. I'm done with the like all those valuable information. It's gonna be behind a paywall. Cause I didn't put in my work. I proved myself to you guys on how valuable my information is. I do this every day. Enough is enough, man. I gotta look out for myself, man. I have to. I'm done with it. But I'm gonna give. Well, put on this. Aussie and Nadia, we gonna talk behind the scenes. Cause like I said, I mean that's my day ones. I mean, been riding for me, donating, and that's what it's about, man. Y'all donate to me, man. Y'all give, y'all contribute, other people too as well. And it's like, man, I owe y'all more than anything, man. Instead of always throwing out like, nah. That's why I gotta take care of people that take care of me. I mean, bump that. Enough is enough. I'm tired of it. I'm just tired, man. Yeah, exactly. Tell us what I have to do, Queen. I mean, I have to. I have to. I put in too much work, man, and put out free information. And again, I don't really benefit. I mean, yeah, put money in y'all guys' pockets. You know, I get donations every now and then, you know, and I'm like, because I'm the type of person, I don't beg for anything. You know, I have small memberships that's like, what, $3, $4 courses, and all this valuable information. I mean, everything I damn near call out is spot on because of the work that I put in. But I'm done with that, man. Enough is enough. It's time for me to look out for me, and especially as I'm growing, as far as my community is growing, my business is growing, I gotta take care of me, man, in order to help and progress and make this community a lot more better. I have to, man. Enough of the free stuff. I can't keep doing that. I'm done with it. I'm shutting that off, man. That's why we're working on this new membership now that we're gonna have now. Again, it's up to y'all if y'all want to participate whenever we do get it started. Membership gonna have everything. We even gonna have group chat, group talks and stuff. Again, we're gonna be soon starting this up, guys. The JTraedz membership. We're gonna be having that soon. And like I said, once it's open to the public, you can either join or log in and have an account, and we'll go from there. And you can that'll be a portal where you'll have your free cash for your cash prize giveaways. But man, I gotta do what I gotta do, man. So I just have to. I'm exhausted, man. I bust my butt. I'm a family man. I gotta, you know, I'm up late at night. I'm designing websites. I'm coding to make sure the site is looking good for you guys. I'm putting in work as far as the charts, giving y'all the best call outs as possible. You know, even through my trading, man, I gotta sometimes stop because I gotta call out. You know, I gotta help certain traders. You know, they'll throw up a certain ticker. You know, and even though, you know, one of my fellow traders told me to stop doing that. Stop, like, Jay, you need to focus on you. Focus on your trades, man. You know, because I know they saw me, I guess, sometimes get unfocused when I lose focus from my trading because I got to help other people that ask me to do things. He's like, no, you need to put a leash on that. You need to, you need to put a restraint on that because you got to take care of you because you are a trader as well. And you take care of your family. You provide for yourself. And they do the same thing. And I'm like, you're right. So I got to, you know. So I gotta tighten up, man. I have to, because I gotta keep it as a business. And it's not a shot at you guys. It's that we don't want people from the outside seeing this and then taking advantage of it. You know, that type of thing. Where it's putting more of a hurt on you guys versus anything else. Because now they're scamming. Because you already see what they did on my Discord, putting up those little scam crap that we gotta keep blocking and things of that nature. So we gotta protect the community as much as possible. We gotta tighten it up to avoid people to doing anything, scamming and doing anything stupid. Because how many times they didn't try it on Discord, y'all brought it to my attention. And I didn't seen it. All these courses, oh man, we about to have an event. That ain't me. I ain't got no damn event going on right now. So whoever doing that, that's why I had to block them. And it's ridiculous that you got to have scammers to ruin things for other people because they ain't got no damn life and like they can't do things for themselves. Don't take somebody else's hard work. Create your own crowd. Just because you ain't got the talent, don't blame me for it. But my bad for ranting. Sorry. But I'm just saying, my goal is to protect you guys. Lone Wolf, all of y'all, Teller, Nadia. Like, my goal is to protect y'all, man. Because y'all been my day ones. Y'all been rocking with me. That's why I want to tighten up a little bit so I can keep this community small and make sure we're here for one another. So that's why. I want to tighten up as much as I can to protect everybody, man. Because y'all my family, man. And of course, we'll do what I got to do. Love y'all to death, man. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be for y'all. Wouldn't be no community. So I'm grateful. So I'm protecting my family, of course. And I told you guys where those tops was gonna be. Well, I told you. There go your puts. But will I be charging like the rest of them? No, I'm still not gonna do that. No. Because the way I want to do it, I'm still debating on like, because I don't want to charge monthly. I want to add a monthly bill to somebody's life, you know, because especially not knowing what y'all go through. I'd rather do like a one-time payment. I mean, those chicken dancers classes you offered was a scam. Wait, what? No, seriously, boss. Nah, Queen, thank you so much. And like I said, also, me and you gonna talk behind the scenes too, as far as the that membership to the other side. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to you one-on-one. Also Nadia too, y'all too for sure. Taylor, we're gonna talk to, cause you're another day one. So I'm gonna talk to a few of you guys behind the scenes, and we'll you know, y'all know the details behind it. Matter of fact, if I could get y'all, either y'all three, like if I could put y'all into the video Zoom tomorrow, just y'all, and I could talk amongst y'all, I may do that. Before, you know, we let everybody else into the chat room. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna, you know, discuss this with you guys and gals. Cause y'all been my day one. Like I said, also you was my first one-on-one. So I mean, of course, then Nadia, she always gifted me donos, you know, through YouTube. I mean, so y'all always have my back. Lone Wolf, you already know I got you. You've been riding with me since freaking Deckmore. So I mean, you've been one of my day ones too. So I forgot. See how I forget about none of y'all. I don't forget about none of y'all. So that lets you know how important y'all are to me. So nah, man, I know Lone Wolf. We've been rocking since the Deckmore trade times. I know this, boss. I ain't forgot about you. I got you. But yeah, I'm definitely about to tighten up, man. So like I said, to keep this community safe though. But yeah, and like I said, we just working on working on the inner parts of the login. So like I said, not only can you change your, you know, your profile name and all of that, and then have access to the fast cash giveaways. You're gonna have lessons, personal lessons. Like I said, the market display is gonna be different. What is it? Like I said, it's gonna be a lot inside of that community, inside of that wall that y'all gonna have that is not gonna be out to the public for free, pretty much. But yeah, because the reason why I'm doing this because I want to put all my as much as I'm putting in for the Patreon. I want to put it all into my website, you know, like everybody can go to one area for my social media, for my videos, you know, for memberships. I want everybody to go to JTraedz.com. So you don't have to go all over the place. You ain't got to go to Twitter. You ain't got to go to Facebook. You ain't got to go to Instagram. Everything going to be all in one spot, you know. So that's why we just not too long ago worked on the video gallery on JTraedz.com where you can have a little bit of slice of the YouTube gallery, so y'all don't have to go through all that trouble. So that's why we worked on this. Go to it real quick. You just click on, like I said, you can either choose to go to YouTube, which is, you know, it'll open up in a different tab and it'll go straight to my channel, to YouTube or Twitch. You can choose whatever you want. I don't know why this thing taking forever, but why is this thing low? Why is this thing taking slow? Oh my God, too many things open. But yeah, so you can either choose YouTube or Twitch, or just click on videos itself that'll take you inside the JTraedz video gallery, where you'll always get an update on the latest YouTube video to the top, and everything else plays underneath. So you can go to the latest videos, you know, which they go in order and whatever else, and all you do is click on those and just go to the, you know, watch the video. So we're working on all of that, updating it so you guys can have everything to your exposure. You know, again, going into the community, you don't have to go all the way to Twitter and all of that. You'll have Twitter, you'll have Facebook, you'll have everything all together. Down here is the Patreon or YouTube memberships, and I mean, but we're still working on everything. So we're still trying to get everything in order and so forth. But we're trying to get it rocking and rolling. The only thing that we are going to work on is the we're trying to change the label colors to not make it look so bland and plain. So that's why we put it blue to kind of make it look a little fun, and you know, so that's why we went with the black and blue decorations and so forth, because it goes with the TRAEDathon colors and all of that too. So but yeah, we still trying to get everything together, guys. So we still trying to get everything rocking and rolling. So it's getting there. So we're getting there, guys. It's gonna come out nice, and again, it's for you guys. Give y'all the greatest experience. So do the best I can. So yeah. So guys, let me run to the restroom real quick. Take another little break. We just seeing on how the second half of the market, but from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock to see where we go from here. What I'm expecting a little bit of pullback down, some more of a little bit of a pull. I wouldn't mind a little hard pullback, then a nice bounce back to the upside, since we missed that monstrous move. So that's why I'm trying to see what will be a good pullback area where buyers will come in. That's what I was trying to figure out what, you know, what this little mid area was gonna be. That's why I was trying to figure that out. Let me take this trend line off. I don't need that damn trend line. I'm gonna just only use that for the 1 hour time frame. So that's what I'm trying to figure out where the mid area is at, bottom's at. So right here, as I told y'all, where the tops were located. So the only thing I'm trying to figure out now, where it's gonna be this mid section, where it's gonna be a stopping point in between the supply zone and the demand zone. It's gonna be an area like right. I want to say something to this nature, like right here, where buyers can buy back up. So I wouldn't mind a pullback. Yeah, because that would make a little sense, because your VWAP is right here. So I would see the VWAP. I could see us going back down here, then holding, and then slowly moving our way back up, something like that. But we'll keep it on watch, man. We'll see where we go. But guys, let me run to the restroom real quick. And then, like I said, we'll discuss over everything else as far as the website, as far as the memberships, and because again, I want to keep everything safe and neat and nice, man. But that's why I was going through my trades, putting out my trades to show y'all now that even my thought process and the way I trade has been getting better. I mean, even all see along with all of y'all. I mean, y'all been seeing my progression as far as me trading. Like it's been less procrastination, me not talking myself out of a trade, actually jumping into trade. Presenting my trades, because when was the last time I did that? I mean, now I'm at where I need to be. Now I'm posting screenshots of my P&Ls. I'm posting screenshots of my my broker thing, whatever. But I'm showing everything. I mean, you can see me guys stepping up. That I'm doing a lot more that I wasn't doing before. Because anytime I would make a trade, any other time I wasn't posting my P&L. That was because I was lazy. I was too lazy, and I don't know. But now I'm stepping up a lot more. I'm a lot more aggressive, and don't do that, Ozzy. And I'm presenting myself to you guys a lot more. Like I said, P&Ls and everything else, where you can see the proof that I'm not hiding anything. I'm showing you guys my trades, like right here in this little box. So I've been stepping up to the plate a lot more. I've been feeling a lot more comfortable, not with trading, but with myself as well as a streamer. And it's been allowing me to have fun and execute. And now one thing I do have to work on, and I'll be honest. I do have to, because I know sometimes y'all love for me to, when y'all bring up tickers, y'all want me to look at charts. But y'all also have to understand at the same time, and it's being respectful, y'all got to realize sometimes when y'all bring up a ticker that y'all want me to look at, y'all got to realize too, I'm in a trade as well. I'm thinking about being in a trade. I have to focus on, what I have to do, how I need to execute my trade. But then sometimes I got to stop because I get too nice. And I'll stop looking at what I'm looking at to go look at, the comment bar to jump in and, all right, let me see what ticker she want me to look up. Let me see what type of ticker. Instead of me saying, oh, man, hold up. Let me focus on my trade first, and then I got you. I got to stop doing that, too. That's another thing I got to work on. Because I'll be focused on trade sometimes while I'm quiet, But then when somebody asks me, bring up a ticker, I go straight into helping them. And I got to separate the two. I got to stop that. Because that's me. I can't blame y'all because I put this on myself. I do this. So I got to figure out how to balance it. So, because at one point, I was going to set up a thing to where you have to go like through TTS, like a little page to comment with the ticker so that can be brought to my attention. But I was like, nah, because I don't want to feel like I'm doing too much to you guys. So that's why now I just tell you guys to hold up. So I think that's more polite and respectful to just say, hold on. Let me go over my trade first. I got you. Which is what I did today. So, because I always want to find a balance for everybody, man. I love you guys. I always want to find a balance. You have been a big part of my trading journey, man. Appreciate, man. Lone Wolf, I got you, boss. You got my social media, correct? Like my Twitter, my Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, Instagram. All you also my Discord too, right? Cause I want to talk to you too. So the ones that I want to talk to behind the scenes is Lone Wolf for sure. I'll see Nadia Teller for right now. And that's gonna be after the live stream and everything behind the scenes. Cause again, I want to show you guys and tell you guys thank you. Yeah. Not right now. Because I mean that's just cause y'all have been my day ones. Y'all really have been my day ones. And I'm truly grateful, especially like I said, Aussie, she was my first one-on-one. Then Nadia was my one-on-one, and then Lone Wolf, you've been a part of me since Deckmore Trades. Like I said, we been rocking and rolling. Taylor, you not so long ago came in, but you've been rocking with me too. But so it's like I don't forget about none of you guys, man. You guys rock with me, and I'm grateful. So that's why I want to do a lot, So I got y'all on a lot of things, but we're gonna talk behind the scenes though. We're gonna talk behind the scenes. But that's just my way of saying thank you. So salute to all of y'all. Appreciate y'all for the hard work y'all put in, the dedication, the commitment, being there for me when I needed y'all the most. My grandmother passed away. Y'all had my back. But, when I had, downtimes and streaming, and I mean, y'all always just found a way to pick me up when I was down. So thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. And Nadia, like I said, I got to give you thanks. Because not only because of the YouTube donos, you got to realize your YouTube donos help with the payouts as far as my YouTube. Because that's how I get paid through YouTube. Because YouTube, it's a certain threshold you have to hit before they actually pay you out. And thanks to you, to the ad revenues and everything else, I'm able to successfully get paid through that. But it also, like I said, it's not just the ad revenues, it's your contribution and your donations, which pushes it up, faster, and I'm able to get a payout through them, and it's because of you. That's why I said I'm gonna talk to you behind the scenes too, because of your contributions and what you do for me too. So it's my way of saying thank you. So, like I said, we gonna talk behind the scenes. We got a lot to talk about. So good things, not bad, good. So. But yeah, just be prepared for that. So after the streaming and everything, I'm definitely gonna talk to y'all. Matter of fact, do y'all mind? I'm asking y'all this. Lone Wolf, Nadia, Taylor, Aussie, do y'all mind if I talk to y'all? I'm gonna have to, cause for maybe about 30 minutes after my stream, maybe. In a Zoom call, real quick, if that's cool. Get out of the way today for like a good little 30 minutes or whatever the case. About 30 minutes and just talk about everything, and if y'all don't mind. After the stream, towards the market closing or whatever the case may be. Just do like a little 30-minute talking point, and then if y'all don't mind doing that, and if that's cool with y'all, I'll get the link up and running. I'll send it to you guys. Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, Lone Wolf, and I'm gonna try to get all that set up. Yeah, so I'm gonna get all that set up so we can talk behind the scenes. Yeah. So that's all I need. So we can all, so I'm gonna get the Google Meet and everything ready. So after the live stream, we can all talk, because I need to talk to y'all anyway. So thank y'all. So I'll get that set up. But guys, let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and we get ready to rock and roll. Still seeing where we go from here, from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, guys, to see if we're gonna go get ready to gear up for that second leg up. Let's see. What price points? He's standing up for a bull flag pattern. So watch the 743.46. up to that 744.79. So we want to go for that second leg up, but it is setting up for a bull flag pattern. Keep that in mind to get your 1 hour time frame. You have an engulfing green candle followed by a small red candle. Get back above these levels here. We want to definitely go for that reversal back up. What was the close on this candle? The close on this candle was what? 43.68. So let's put a line on what we need to get back above. 43.68. So 43.68 is going to be the candle's close, previous candle close. 43.68. Bam. Right where we at. So that was that previous candle's close that we need to get on top of. And high was 87. Okay. 87. Go up a little bit. All right, cool. So this little area here, guys, this little part, that was the count. That was that previous candle's close, and the previous candle's high. So we want to take those two specific levels into consideration. Here and here, candles close, previous candles high. That's gonna help us possibly get to the next movement up to the upside. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom and we'll get it rocking and rolling. Be right back. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. So far, look like we're still holding. Watch that level. Remember this, that was the previous candles closed, that hourly candle and that high day. So those are the levels. If they're gonna hold, we want to stay above those two levels for sure. We want those buys to start building their way right back up. Let me see. Keeping it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Oh, let me bring this down so I can move this chart over. Oh, I didn't realize my damn symbol. My thing was in the way. On the icon was swinging right there. I didn't realize that. I can't see it on my side. I can see it on the screen though. Come on. Yeah, yes, that's. All right. Third counter. We want that third counter to push through and hold. If we're going for that next leg up. Want that bad boy to hold. NBIS. Where is it at? Oh, there we go. NBIS. Still in that little range. 220. Still holding. NBIS still holding. No, it's going sideways right now. SPY, I'm still trying to see where we're going to go from here. Now we're at the upper portion of this area here. Apple, you down. Where's Apple at? Yep, Apple, we did hit my alert. The other area I had was 306. We can break through that 305 level, 306 area. Trend still building his way up. Need to break above that 305 to get that push up towards 306 to 307. Still watching SPY setting up right now. Still watching this little level. Remember, that's the previous count was closed right here. Price. Ah, god dang it. Close and previous candle high. Oh, D. Show D. And booyah. Alright. So, how high we do break? What's gonna be the next targets up? 44.79. Then after that, because it's still not overbought. Still not overbought, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's still not overbought yet. Still haven't hit the overbought level yet. So still got room to still push if we want to. Still, I mean, you got a bull flag pattern setting up. Still got a bull flag pattern setting up, holding at right around that 43, 46. Still building up. So it looked like it's still trying to push its way through. So let me see. Play this out. Time we got on this counter? 2 minutes left. Still want to see this breakthrough. I want them to hold. I want to see this nice 90 MA still holding up, still coasting. So I want to see what's about to happen. If we're gonna get that push, or we're gonna get rejected and pull back down real quick. I want to see what we're about to get, guys. Either we're gonna get that push through towards the upside. Buy step in, or we're gonna get that yank underneath that level and then pull back down. Let's just see what's about to take place. What is about to take place? So, because I'm trying to figure out where the tops, what we can play, well, where I can play it up to. Break these highs. Anything else is in the way that may cause some? Nope. Not last week's setup. Nope. last week I see that we got to deal with. It's these highs up here from last week. It's all the way back up towards that 49.53 level, back up. It's really the only thing I see. It's about at 49.53 all the way back up. This one all the way up here. So I have to break through this to get to that. All right. I'm just trying to map it out real quick because I know it's getting closer and closer. And you know I really don't like playing towards power hour. I hate power hour with a passion. I hate power hour with a passion. But if I can go for this next leg, you know, this potential move, I'll do it. Where I can just try to, you know, scalp or go for a scalp. So I just want to see if they're going to try to play it for that next leg up this way real quick. They're going to try to go for it. Put my alert at that high. It's going to be 53. Yeah, 53. All right. All right, cool. All right, that's the next intended area up here. If we get that move. We can get that move that we anticipate. Oh boy, let's see where we go. It's not overextended. I mean, it's on the 9 MA, so I ain't gotta worry about that. The only thing we overextend off of is the VWAP. That's pretty much it. So you gotta hold on to that 9 MA and that 20 MA for dear life. Because like I said, that VWAP is all the way back down this way. So that's the only thing. You gotta hold on to that 9 MA and that 20 for dear life. As long as that holds steady, I mean, cool. So let's see. Still waiting on that break on Apple. Still ain't got that 305 yet. What's in top place right now? Amazon? What Amazon doing? Amazon still on an uptrend, still rocking and rolling, trying to move up towards that 270. So Amazon still rocking and rolling. I hate doing this try to do this. It's so annoying when it does this shit. There we go. So Amazon's still pushing. Still pulling. Still got a nice uptrend setting up on that bad boy. 270 is gonna be your next level up on that one. On Amazon, followed by Tesla. So 270. 270 on that one. Amazon's 270. Target. Let me go to Tesla real quick. Tesla's number 2, followed by Apple. What Tesla's doing. Tesla, we gotta get back above 422.50. That possible push up to 425 on that one too. Yep, gotta get that move right back above. I'm gonna put 422.50 on that one. SPY still anticipating that breakout, that little push above that price point. Gotta keep in mind while we're getting rejected right there. That's last candle's close. We gotta utilize that. We gotta turn that bad boy into support. We gotta take that price point and flip it. We gotta take that price point and flip it. Because remember, we on candle number 2. We want candle number 2 to feed off of that close and utilize that for support. So we go here. We want that candle, this candle that we in right now. We want that bad boy to flip back up. Want that bad boy to flip back up, get on back on top of that candle's close, turn that candle's close to support, and then proceed back this way towards these highs and go for that next leg up that way. Like I said, I like the setup. The fact is we got a bull flag pattern. We just gotta wait for this to commence, and I hate that it gotta commence down there towards power hour. Ugh. Hate power hour with a passion. I hate power hour. So manipulative. We'll see where we go from here though. Let me see. Should I use tomorrow's contract? Or should I use today's? Let me see. Let me see how today's. Let me see tomorrow's. Shouldn't be too expensive. Should be alright. Let me see how we're looking on it. These contracts. 44. What we at? Okay, so alright, so it ain't bad. Contract's not too expensive. Gotta use majority of my account for sure. Yeah. That's the only bad thing about it. Because I get in one time, I can only get in one time. That's the thing. I can only get in one time because it's like weighing like $2.30-something. That's going to be like half of my damn account. That's the only issue. If I go in, I gotta go in like one contract. And that's for tomorrow's that's the only issue. I can only go in one time on it. So I have to make sure I got the right entry on this. Cause I was gonna use today's contract, but I know it's getting a little bit closer towards the, you know, kind of want to give myself a little bit of breathing room. Cause I don't know when these buys gonna step back in again. Cause I don't mind using a 0 DTE. It just, I gotta wait for volatility to step in. Cause I have to get in and get out like quick. In and out, in and out. Let me fix my ladder. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm still watching, guys. Like I said, I'm still keeping everything on watch just to see that level. Still keeping it on watch. Right now, it looks like it's slowly tumbling just a little bit, almost like a little downtrend setup, just slightly. Got a little slight downtrend setup taking place, a little lower high. That's why I was just saying, be careful. That's why we need these levels. We need to get above these levels because that's gonna help us, stop us, prevent us from falling all the way back down this way. That's why we need to get right on top of these levels here. That's gonna help us prevent us from falling all the way back down. I'm debating, man, because like I don't mind using the same day contract, especially if it gets volatile, where I can just get in and out of it. I might do that. I might just use today's contract real quick. I might do it. I know I'm taking a risk on it. I know I'm taking a risk. It's just that it's gonna move faster. I'll get paid out faster. So that's why I want to see if these buys gonna step in. These buys gonna step in and go for that push. I can try to utilize it. Let me see if I can see anything on this higher days. What is that? 4308. 4308. Come on, counters. Come on, green counters. Come on, bodies. Go for that push back up. Go for that push back up towards that 4368. Yeah, I might use today's contracts, guys. Like I said, it's gonna be a little risky, but I mean, if I'm in and out, I'm good. Oh, big girl. So beautiful. Okay. Just waiting it out, guys. I'm just waiting. All I'm doing is waiting on buys to see if those buys gonna step in. That's all I'm doing. I'm not rushing. I'm just waiting because I know I'm in a crucial, area right here that's hanging on by a thread. I'm at a crucial area that's hanging on by a thread right now. I mean, the only way I can, let's see, because I know they're trying to hold these bottoms right here for sure. Yeah, see, I still pulling. See, that's why I'm not forcing. I'm just still waiting to see if buy's gonna reverse. All I'm waiting for is that clear sign of that reversal. That's all I'm doing, guys. Waiting on clear signs of reversal. To make sure I'm putting myself out on the right side of things. Like I said, I know what price point I need. I know what price points I need for sure, but right now we're not above it, we're underneath it. So it's holding up as resistance, so I can't go against the grain right now. Like I said, it's creating almost like a little downtrend setup. So I can't go against it just yet. I gotta wait it out for these buys to step in. You got like a little downtrend setup going on right now. Yep. So I gotta kind of look at it from a downtrend standpoint for the moment until we get that push. So we lose that 9 MA, got room to go back down to the 20 MA. Let's see what's about to happen. Either we about to get a pull or we about to get a push back up towards that 43.68. Let's see what's about to happen. How are we gonna come out of this? It's gonna be crucial. Got 20 minutes until power hour. 20 minutes. I gotta take some more medicine, man. I'm stuffy. You can hear that crap. Definitely stuffy. Keeping everything on watch. Tesla still trying to hold. Amazon still holding. Waiting for that push back up. What is that? 260? What is that? 269? Looking for that push back up towards 270. Tesla got to get back above 422.50. Alright, there goes SPY with a little bit of a push back to the upside. So let's see. I see a little bit of a push back up. A little bit though. I want to make sure it's confirmed. I want a nice push. A nice push back up. Like I said, this little area gonna be like a little thread, holding on by a thread. It's gonna be a little tricky. That was 3 candles down. 1, 2, 3. Back to red to green. So that double held. What is that? Everything on watch, guys. Everything on watch. Still just waiting. Still waiting to see can we get that push. Could be. I might be jumping the gun on that one. Let me see. I think it's too early. Nah, I think it's too early to put that in. Not yet. I don't think it's, let me see. Come on. We got left 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna try. I'm just waiting on this level real quick. Cause it's still holding. So it's a good thing, good sign. Right, and it's like this little center triangle setup. If I can get it, cool. We'll see. We'll see. Cause you know I'm inching closer towards power hour, and I hate freaking power. I hate trading towards power hour. Remember, we gotta turn the previous candles levels to support versus resistance. So we gotta turn this close into support, where we can utilize that for a floor, rotate our way back up to the upside. So you see how you keep running to it. You haven't broken it yet. It's trying to. It's getting there. Got 1 minute left. 1 minute left to see what we about to get. Are we gonna break and hold above that price point or what? So I want to see 43, at least 43.70, 43.69, just something in that bracket where it's showing some type of sign of life of holding. 30 seconds. Where we at right now? 62, 64, 63, 64, 65. Come on. Oh, we're gonna close up. Oh, it's gonna still hold. Still holding as resistance right now. It's about to close. Look like we're gonna gap right underneath it. Right now. There we go. Still watching Amazon. Amazon still holding. Tesla still nothing yet. I'm gonna go back to Apple. Cause Apple and it's like they battling. Trying to go for that number 2 spot. See right here. See how that previous close still holding up as resistance. So that's why I gotta wait for the. Again, we gotta get those buys to get on top of it. Gotta get that breakout. Because again, we want to turn that close into support. But we can get that nice U-shaped pattern back to the upside. Come on. At least close above it before power hour. At least. Got about 15 minutes. That's going to help us for power hour for sure. You already know how manipulative that crap can get. That's why I'm just trying to see how they're setting up before 3 o'clock hits. I'm still pulling back underneath though. Still no go. Yep, still a little bit of a struggle. Pull back. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Because if those buys gonna set up a trap, I want to see them buy back up. I want to see a lower shadow in the body of that candle flip towards the upside. I want to see that candle damn near flip green. Well, all those buys are coming in, trapping those shorts, and flipping it back that way. That's what I want to see. Because right now you got it kind of like in this consolidation like state right here. Kind of consolidating. Kind of back and forth between this little area right here. Let's see. Like a little bit of consolidation. Trying to see what these true bottoms at on this damn thing. Keeping everything on watch, guys. Everything on watch. Still nothing. Still Tesla, Apple, and them. They still just kind of sitting sideways. Still no volatility yet on both sides, on the short or the long side. Still nothing yet. What I want to see on SPYs, I want to see that again. I want to see those buy back up on that candle. I want to see that reversal back up. That's what I want to see. Because my goal is I want to see us go for that next leg up. But like I said, if we can successfully do that, we have how much room to go? Based off of this setup, at least as high as 48, 49, somewhere in that bracket. When we get that next leg up that way. We got one more candle after this, right? I wonder if they're gonna use this as the red candle, then the next one they're gonna that green candle. Oh, okay. So let me see if that's what they're gonna do, because you got about 11 minutes. So I wonder if that one don't flip. I wonder if that next one they're gonna use that next one to do it. That next hourly candle. That'll be your power hour candle. So once this one closes out, see, if we don't get back up, that one's gonna close back down like towards these bottoms. Cause got about still got 11 minutes to go. Cause you already got one engulfing green candle followed by a small red candle. They set up a bull flag. So if that one doesn't push back up, they may use that second candle, which is gonna be through the 4 o'clock. So that may be that, and it may be that one. So if it's not this one, it's gonna possibly be that next candle coming. Cause this one could just be the flag candle, and then the next one coming in, the 3 o'clock candle, maybe that next leg up candle. That's what they may possibly do. Cause these bottoms are holding right here. What is that? That's 51. I'm sorry, yeah, 41.98. You might as well round it off, say 42. See, that could be the flag candle. This hourly candle, and then the next one, that power hour candle, could be that actual pushing candle that we need. So that's what they may be setting up to do. So let me see these highs right here. So you're holding that high for sure. If they can get better above that one, that would be nice too. Right above that one, that'll work. Yeah, they setting up. Like I said, it's a definite bull flag. Because you got these two specific levels to get back on top of. You got this one and these two highs that you can utilize. Got that high and you got that high. So this one is what? 62. That one's 62. Okay, it's on top of that one. So 4. So that one's holding. And you got this one, which is 43.21. Alright, perfect. Okay. We got left 9 minutes. If they wind up pushing back on top of this, that's exactly what they're doing. If they push back on top of that high day candle, which is around 43.21, that's exactly what they're setting up for this next candle coming. Because they're already above 1. If they find a way to get back on top of that one, we'll see though. We'll definitely keep it on watch to see where it's going to go from here. On how this candle's about to... Ooh, damn, we already started pulling. Damn. Jeez, let me see. Holy crap, where that pullback came from. Oh crap, Lord have mercy. See, that's what I was saying, we was holding on by a thread. see what I mean when I say we was holding on by a thread? Now you see what I mean? Right down towards that VWAP. Well, let's see. I was trying to map it out. I was trying to avoid us having to fall, underneath those indicators down to the VWAP, but hey, okay. Yeah, all I did was I saw that candle engulfing. I just seen that. I was like, wait a minute. All right, so I have to pull him back. Okay. Still watching this candle. See, they trying to buy back up. See, if miraculously they get on top of this one, they definitely setting up for a bigger bad trap coming. If those buyers would have bought before this candle closed out, they got about 7 minutes. It's like I said, a huge if they was to buy back up, at least on top of this one, that'll definitely help, and that's definitely a signal that they setting up a big bear trap. Cool. Where's the mid area of this candle? See, the mid area of this candle be like right here, right around 41.57, but we're going through it right now. See, that's your mid area of this engulfing green candle. See, that's the mid area. 41.57, which we're underneath it now. See, if anything, they need to hold that because that's gonna keep you on top of that trend line, on top of that downtrend, where they can buy back up from here, back up this way. I was trying to see if they're gonna set it up, man. Let's see how they gonna do this. How they gonna do this for the power hour? That's what I'm just trying to figure out. 6 minutes. See, this is the area where we should be seeing buyers step in. Wow, they pulling all the way. I wonder if this is gonna be nothing but buyers coming in on this shit. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy setup coming up for Power Hour. This is gonna be insane. We all about the VWAP for sure. That's right around that 39.95. And that's what, candle number 2? And I'm just using the 1 hour time frame just to kind of figure that out, just what it's doing. Because I know the levels that we need to hold for sure. I know the levels that we need to hold. But right now we're going through it. So I want to see as we put them back down to these levels, if buy's going to take advantage and buy back up. Got 5 minutes. Before I even go to the 5 minute time frame, all I'm doing is trying to look here to see if they're going to do that. I mean, what I'm anticipating is for buyers to step in and push back up. That's what I'm anticipating. To see if we're not going to go all the way through it. Because the half portion of that candle, because anytime you see an engulfing green candle and we're setting up like a bull flag pattern, you always want to see at least like the half area hold. You want to see half of it hold. Like, you don't want this red candle to engulf all the way back through it. You want to at least see this bad boy hold halfway, because that still gives you a fighting chance that, you know, we could start to, you know, find our way back up. So that's why I want to see if buy's going to start to move, step back in and buy back up this way before that candle closes. And again, all I'm doing, guys, watching my 1 hour time frame. I haven't even went to the 5 yet, because I know, again, I can just look at the 1 hour 2 and know what we need. See, we're still going through it. See, we're still pulling. We're still pulling. See, I would want to see these buys come in with an aggressive push back up. They, you know, try to give us some type of grace. It's got 3 minutes before a power hour to see on what's about to be setting up from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock now. That's what I'm just trying to watch to see on how these, what they're setting up to do as we're going into power hour now. What are they setting up to do? See, what I want to see is them buy back up before that candle closes. They got about 3 minutes before it closes. So if I start to see them push back up or buy back up, it's they, you know. But the main thing I would like for them to really get back above is this area here, because that's gonna get you above that the trend line. It's gonna get you back above the trend line. See, that's the thing. I would like to see a huge buying opportunity, a huge buying push back up, but right now it's just remove that trend line. So it's still looking a little weak. Yeah, they setting up to do something for power hour. I'm just trying to figure out what they're trying to do, and which way, you know, which way this bad boy is about to set off for a whole hour. Right now it's still pulling, so they're still showing signs of weakness. Got 2 minutes left. The buyers have still yet to push their way back up. So we're gonna be falling right back in that old range. All the way back down, it's from the 40s down into that 39, or we're gonna hold. Because if that's what, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, this is gonna put us back in that channel again from this morning, before the breakout. So, are they aiming where I think they're trying to aim at? Back down to that 39? Because you know how what they say, you leave the pivot, you return back to the pivot, and that 39 is like right there. So take that one off. We don't need that no more. It's like, damn, they found a way to manage to go right back down to that, close to that 39 again. So Here we go. Oh, let's see what's about to take place then. Guess not. Let me see. They ain't gonna have time. They ain't gonna have time to push. Not back on top of yeah, they gonna have time to do it. So we're already gonna be starting off Powwow. We're right underneath 41. Oh no, they got it right on time. You dirty son. God dang, they jumped it right back on top of it. I knew they was up to something. Oh God, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out what they trying to do. Oh, these little sneaky rascals, boy. Alright, let's see, man. They stressing me out. Stressing me out. That's why I was trying to see what's gonna happen, like how they were setting up as we crossing over in the Powwow. Yep, because they bounce right into the little mid area, then bounce right out of the mid area. So I'm like, they set what they set up for Powwow. Because we know the areas that we need to, that's all the way up here. Ooh, look like almost like a little inverted cup. Like a little inverted cup though. Come on, Bias. Y'all did good. Y'all did well by me so far, man. Can we just go for this next leg up? Is the question. What we at now? Jesus, that means we're gonna have to go for a strong. We're gonna have to go for a strong push. That's the only way. We're gonna have to literally blast past this way. Damn, boy, they're gonna have to go for some buying. They're gonna definitely have to go for some buying, pushing up this way. Jeez Louise. It's like they gotta climb their way right back up. It's like, here we go. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna take these levels into consideration that we do so happen to push back this way, back to the upside. We're right in this little mid area, trying to maneuver our way back out towards this way. But I told you guys this area was gonna be a supply zone. I told you that was coming. Oh, now y'all doing it, you motherfuckers. Told you, boy. I knew Powwow was gonna be something different today. I knew that was gonna be crazy. I knew Powwow was gonna be a trip. I knew that was coming. I was like, that's why I was looking at the hourly candle as we was getting closer and closer to Powwow, because I was seeing, I'm like, okay, what they gonna do now? How they gonna set themselves up going into Powwow? It's like, boy, here we go. See how much climbing we're gonna have to do now to get our way all the way back this way, because you're gonna have to get above this high, you're gonna have to get back above this high. That's gonna be all the way back towards 42.62 up to 43. So you're gonna have to do a lot of climbing back this way to even take out these highs first, then back up towards today's close. So it's gonna be a lot of maneuvering for them to build their way back up. So could they do it? I mean, look like it. I mean, they trying to. So, like, here we go. Boy, I hate when they go. Like, they just can't just stay consistent. Just can't continue to build up. It's just. I mean, well, it's kind of understandable too, because they took advantage of the VWAP. So I mean, that's understandable. They took advantage of the VWAP because he was too high up. So I get it. The VWAP was too, yeah. VWAP touch, I mean. Now you gotta keep in mind, we gotta get back above the 9 MA and 20. Remember, we gotta get back above. So in other words, we gotta get above 42.50. 42.50. At least 42.50. because you want that third candle. Like, you want this one to close up here, close out, and then you want that third candle to continue to push. So you want this one to go for a nice, good push up, like at least here. What time we got? Oh shit, it's about to close out, huh? Got one more, about 10 seconds for a push on that one. 10 seconds for a push. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. So it's gonna be right underneath that previous 52-week high. We're right underneath that 142. Yeah, 742. All right, so let's see where we go from here. That's why I tell you guys, always have your stuff marked off. Always, because you're always gonna, I told you guys, you're gonna see those numbers again. I always tell you guys this. You always gonna see these numbers in some shape, form, or fashion. You will. You're gonna see those numbers. You always gotta keep that in mind. That's why you always gotta mark them off, because the minute you take them off, you forget those levels and how important those levels are. Because if I would erase all of this, the next thing I'm asking myself, oh damn, where we going from here? But what did we hit? That old 52-week high. Why? I had it marked off. You always gotta keep your price points. It don't matter. Keep it. Darken it out if you got to. You know, take it off from white and put it on like a dark gray or black or whatever, until we, you know, it's needed again. All right, let's see. Could this be the trigger candle? Could this be the trigger? Could this be the trigger? Could this be the trigger candle? Let's see. Whew, all right. Might have to play a little. Is it gonna trigger up like I'm thinking it's gonna do? That's why I call it a trigger candle. Because after this pullback, this bear trap, I want to see if it's gonna trigger up. That's why I say the trigger candle. Oh shoot, let's see. Come on. Oh boy, I knew Power Wow was gonna be crazy. I knew this was gonna be crazy. See, what I was expecting was going to be a bear trap, and then they buy back up and flip it. That's why I was calling that third one a trigger candle. That's why I was saying if we was going to make a trigger candle right here, we was going to create a fake out pullback, then blast right back through it. So I'm trying to see what we're about to do to avoid this bear flag. Because you do have a possible bear flag setting up. That's why we need to blast through to avoid that bear flag. That's why we need that push. Because other than that, you're gonna get rejected, and then you're gonna pull back down this way. That's why we need that push to avoid that pretty much a bull trap right here, where they could try to create like a bear flag. That's why we need it. Excuse me. I mean, cause you already got Amazon kind of cupping already, like an inverted cup. I mean, Tesla still, I mean not Tesla, Apple still holding. Still got it uptrending. I mean, that's still, see, trigger, see, trigger candle. Trigger candle. That's what I was anticipating. Trigger candle. Trigger candle. There go that trigger. Trigger candle. There go your trigger candle. So I guess they are trying to work their way back up to that. They trying to go for that next leg up. So they are. So they literally are trying to work them. So your boy might have to. Gonna be a risk. That's why I'm gonna have to play with a small contract. I might have to. Again, don't follow what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. 'Cause I know it's gonna be tough. But we got that trigger candle, so that's kind of giving me a little bit of confidence on the upside. So I'm trying to stay as close to the money as possible, of course. Come on, candle. I'm waiting for this to close. Where's that closing candle right here? There we go. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I need you to get above this price point. Where's that close at? Where you 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 at? Close. 38. Where you at? Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Give me 38. Where's this close at real quick? Can I close? Alright. Did we do it? Did it close right? It's right on. Alright, cool. So give me this pullback. Set up another trap. Alright, give me a pullback. Give me a pullback. Give me a pullback. There we go. Pullback, 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 pullback. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to catch as many lows as I can. I'm going to do it. Funk it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Oh, I didn't pull back to my entry. Ah! Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Give me 47. I'll take you. Damn, man, it's so volatile. I can't. Ah, my God. It's not catching it. It's so volatile. Like, I'm trying to get in. It's like they jumping. Like, I was putting in placing in my orders. God dang, it's so volatile. Oh, man, it's making my heart beat right now. It's making my nerves bad. I know what I'm trying to do, but it's like, good Lord. Alright. Let me try it again. I'm going to try it again. God dang, this thing's so volatile. Yeah, it's making my nerves bad. Alright, let me try it right here. Let me see if I can do it. Man, because it's so much slippage. I can't, that's why it's hard for me to get in. There's so much damn slippage on this damn thing. Oh, shit just made my nerves bad. I mean, it got me a better entry because it drugged me down because, like I said, it was so, it was so slippery. Jeez. It was so much slippage. It was so volatile. I couldn't. It literally yanked my water down. That's how volatile it was. Shit. Now you see why I say my nerves is bad. Now y'all see what I mean why I say my nerves is bad. It's just, man. Yeah, it's too much slippage right now, man. This thing is like, Jesus, this thing is slipping. Yeah, it literally just made my nerves bad just now. It literally made my nerves bad just now. Because I had to try like multiple times to do this. Whew, God. Alright, we're going in the right direction now. Now I can actually start to put my stop loss in. Jeez Louise. If we're going in the right direction, I'm going to put my stop loss in. Here we go up. So let me see what we do. I ain't put my stop loss in yet. Not yet. There's too much slippage on this shit. Yeah, that was crazy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, so I can start putting my stop loss in, man. Come on now. Yeah, that thing, I mean, when I say it was slipping, guys, that shit, it was slipping. Like, when I said I was in at one order, it drug my order down. Like, that's how much slippage it was. It had to yank me to an order. It literally had to yank me to an order. It's like, holy hell. Yeah, that just made my nerves bad. It literally just made my nerves bad. I mean, I'm in it, but God dang, my nerves bad on that. That was too much. Let me see where we go from here, though. Boy, I'm gonna have to keep a tight stop loss on this one. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm gonna have to keep a tight stop loss. It's gonna be tricky. Man, this is crazy. I don't know. Guys. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be a tricky area right here. Whew. We're gonna see. It's gonna be tricky because I don't know what's about to happen. Just What got left on this counter? 10 seconds. Did I get the right art? Man, let me see. Because if anything, I want to see that push up towards that old break, the old close. So, all right, still gapping up right now. Because I want to be able to move my stop loss in. Soon. I mean, but I want to see this push up first. Funk that. I mean, I want to see get something out of it. Shit. All right, I'm going to slide it up a little bit. Let me see if it ain't going to take me out. I tried. Damn it. God damn. I tried to do it, man. God dang it. God dog it. Caught me slipping. Damn you. I was trying to do it. I swear I was trying to do it, guys. I was trying to. I caught the first. God dog it. I'm going to try it again. Let me see if it. God dang it, man. Hit my stop loss. I was waiting to put in a stop loss. Damn it. Now you want to push. You have to hit my stop loss, you dirty. Yeah. Now I want to go up. Now you want to go up. Oh my God. It hit my stop loss and shot up. You son of a. Alright, that's cool. Let me see if we can set up another trap. Let me see if we get another pullback. If I can catch another one. Mother fat girls on a Tuesday. Stop laughing at me. Don't judge me. I'm emotional right now. Need y'all to hold me. I'm going through emotions. This dirty broad hit my stop loss. All right, let me see if we get another pullback real quick. All right, let me see. I can try it again. I can try it again. Let me see. I had it good too. Hey, babe, look where I'm at. I went from $161. I'm at 200, and no, I'm a little bit up now though. Let me. What was my little scalp I just had? Should have bumped me up a little bit. What's my scalp today? What I'm looking like on the scalp side of things? Cause I should be up like. Well, I was at 47. I should be at 150 then. Close to it. I mean 150, 250. Let me see. All right, getting a little pullback. All right, let me see if I catch this next one. I tried to do it, little mother. All right, where I'm at right now. Where I'm at. Because I want to go with my broker. I want my broker to tell me. I want to get the full confirmation. What I got. Oh, come on. What? Be sure it's you? Don't start this shit. Like, y'all saw me log in on this scam thing. See, now it's making me waste time. Now I gotta put in a code and all this shit. Hold on, guys. Cause now I gotta do this code crap just to get in my my broker account. Hold on. Making my nerves bad right now. Don't go up, God. Did I put the right code in? All right, cool. Now what's my amount? Where I'm at? Don't play with me. $249. They shit. $249.92. Nah, they got me. Off by $1. Look, I'll show y'all the proof. Son of, and it is going back up. Oh man. I'll show y'all the proof. Y'all know me. I don't never hide nothing from you guys. Oh my God. I was up. That would have brought me up 250. Son of a. Now y'all see the proof. Now let me go ahead and change it to 49 above my head. Y'all see the proof. I might as well round it off to 50 shit. It's only what, 8 cents off? Might as well just round it off. Might as well round it. 8 cents, I can do that. Why is all my stuff giving me errors right now? Even my stream elements. Why is everything going crazy right now? I got too many things. Oh, there you go. I'm about to say I got too many things open. Now all of a sudden it's just acting stupid. Damn, man. I'll wait on the next setup. Well, I already told you there's gonna be another one coming. I'm gonna put 250. I'm rounding that off. Bump that. Yeah, they shortchanged me on that one. They shortchanged. I should have been up 250 on that. That's cold-blooded. That's cold as ice. All right, I'm putting 250. I don't care. I'm putting 250. Y'all saw the proof. Shit, I ain't gotta say nothing else. Y'all saw my proof. I'm close right to 250. I don't care. 250. I'm gonna keep it. Tell me otherwise. Shoot. Tell me otherwise. I'm going for another one. I'm going for another one, guys. I'm going for another one. I'm just waiting on this pullback. I want to pull it back down real quick. I want to pull it back. I'm going to try to go for another entry. Like I said, the first one, it caught me, well, like I said, it was so much slippage. It was so volatile. It like I couldn't get in. It was hard for me to even enter. That's what took me so long. Like every time I was trying to go in, it's like it was jumping like all around my entry. And then when they finally got me in, it actually drug my entry down. Because I was trying to get in, I think like at 49 cents. And luckily, it drug me down to 45 cents. So it put me in a better area. So I was in a better area. Good shout out to that. And then that's when we wound up going back up. Yeah, but like I said, it was so much slippage. I couldn't even get in to begin with. It was sliding all over the place. That's why I told y'all. Now y'all see why I hate Power Hour. Now y'all see why I told y'all I hate Power Hour with a passion, because I knew it started, especially when because plus I'm using a 0 DTE, so yeah, I am risking, but I know dealing with those 0 DTEs, I can get in and get out. So, all right, but let me stop doing that. Let me not risk my I'll go to the next day contract then. I ain't gonna try to overdo myself. I just want that. I want 250, bro. I gotta get it. I gotta get 250. It messed me up though. Definitely messed me up. Cold-blooded. Cold as ice. Let me see what area. Let me see what we need to get back on top of to get this. Let's see. We need to get back on top of what price point to give us that upside? What do we need to get back on top? It's gonna be around here, right at those bottoms. And are we making that engulfing candle we talked about on yep, still making that huge engulfing candle we talked about on the 1 hour time frame. So everything's still going according to plan. I told you guys this. I'm going for it. Trust me, I'm doing it again. Oh boy, I might risk it though. I might keep the same day contract. I ain't gonna lie, man. I know I'm risking it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay. I'm trying to ride this bad boy as much as I can because I know the potential where it can go. So look, don't judge me. Don't judge me right now. I just want to cross to the 250s where I can get happy, because all I gotta do is make $50 more. Then I'm now up $300 on my account, and then we'll keep it going, because that means I'm only $200 away from 500. Then from 500, I'm gonna push for another 500. That's gonna put me at 1,000, and then now we're trading with $1,000 account. So I'm trying. I'm just dealing with a lot of this slippage right now, so don't judge me. I'm trying to. Don't do what I'm doing. If you ain't got the skill for this, like the fast pace, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Don't do what I'm doing. At least I'm telling you, don't do it. I just need to add another $5 to $10 to my belt. That's all I need. Because I want to make sure I'm crossing over to the 250s for sure. I want it to show up. I want to see 250. So what area from here that I know that we need to get on top of for right now? Y'all know y'all making fun of me over my nerves over here bad, and y'all laughing at me. That crap ain't funny. I hope all y'all get bubble guts in y'all toilet break. Just saying, out of love. Hope y'all mud button and start turning to butt DJs and playing different songs. Just tooting it up. Toot. Nah, I'm just kidding. Y'all know I love y'all. I'm joking. Gotta have fun, man. It's the end of the market. Come on now. Gotta have a little bit of fun. My nerves bad. Y'all laughing at me. I'm about to go halfway crazy. Laughing at my expense. Shit ain't funny. I'm already dealing with a 0 DTE. I'm already dealing with the power hour, knowing I know it's manipulative. It's very manipulated, and it's gonna be crazy. And my nerves is bad right now because I know better than this, and I'm still doing it because I see the potential upsides before this, before it closes. I just want to see if the buyer's gonna go for it because I still think it's some upside to go. I'm just waiting on it. I'm waiting on my next opportunity. I'm going for the next one. Because, again, I'm not stopping until I slide into that. And she'll laugh. She's still laughing. All right. That's cool. That's cool. that's cool. Got Aussie laughing at me. I got Jay laughing at me. All in my pain and my suffering right now. I'm going to need therapy after this. Nah, guys. All jokes aside. Nah, I'm just having fun. But I'm still watching my levels. Because I know, because you gotta understand, I'm not looking at this one. I have another chart that's similar to it. So I'm looking on my side where my active ladder is. So that's why I'm looking over this way. Because I have one side I can see that I trade on, and I have this side where I do my live stream on. So don't laugh at my expense, please. Don't do that. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the next push. So what I'm expecting now is a strong push from buyers above that 42.89 up towards that last previous candle close, which was that 68. So what I want to see, because all right, pay close attention to details, guys. What is setting up right in front of y'all? Let me ask y'all this, Jackie. You can answer too. Look at this. What pattern is setting up in front of y'all? What pattern? Pay close attention. Chat. What pattern is possibly setting up right in front of y'all faces? What pattern is that? We always talk about these setups. What pattern is this? No, not a cup. I mean, we could have a cup and we hold yes and fall back down. Yeah, I agree with that. There could be a cup. Yes. But pay close attention to all your candles, right? Remember, they consecutive green candles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? If you merge all these candles together, what does that give you? An engulfing green candle, right? Followed by what? A small red candle, right? What pattern is that? Guys? If you merge all 5 candles together, right? Give you one solid green candle, followed by a small red candle. What is that? Ladies and gentlemen? What pattern would we possibly have on our hands if everything goes according to plan? Can y'all answer that for me, please? Ladies, gentlemen, whoever. What pattern could we be possibly forming? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't do nothing. What you mean you came with me? I didn't do nothing. I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly, a flag. So I'm trying to get the right time frame, Nadia, so y'all can see it. I'm trying to pull it up. Yeah, it's a bull flag. Because if you merge all these candles together, think about it. It already engulfed this red candle. All we need to do now is engulf this red candle. That means you took back you basically gained back everything. You already gained back this one. That's done. Now you need to take back that. You need to take that candle out. That's done. That's doing what? Engulfing. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go to the right time frame to show you, ladies. If I can go to, I might have to type it out. Oh, 25. There we go. So 25 one day. I want to see, cause let me see if that's gonna be the right time frame. I might be right, I might be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just doing a test on it just to see if that's the right time frame for that. No, I want to change this one. No. Let me change. Let me make a duplicate copy. All right, no. Let me. All right, go to your 15-minute time frame, ladies. Go to your 15-minute time frame. Go to your 15-minute time frame and tell me if you don't see some engulfing green candle on one end and another one is trying to form. But if you put those two candles together, that's giving you what, 30 minutes? 15 by 30. So let me see on a 30-minute time frame if that's gonna work out. Let me see. 15. That's 30 minutes a piece, right? 30 minutes. So I add that. right? All my candles, 15, that's 30 minutes. So that means that you got 1 minute. Let's see if we're going to get it, though. Off this 30-minute candle. I was about to close, though, right underneath this one. Then we're going to have this next 30-minute candle. Bam. And that's also making a bull flag pattern, even on the 30-minute time frame. Crazy once you start to look at these time frames and put it in your head on what you can see, right? And all I did was just put that in my head. All I did was just piece all the green candles together without even going to the time frame. All I did was go to the time frame to show you, ladies. And then even on here, bull flag pattern. Look at this. Bow. Bow. Look at that. And what is that? 30 minutes, 30 minutes. That'll be an hour. So our time frame. Let's go to an hour. Let's see. Bow. An hour. So you see how I put all that together by just, I could just see it. You get used to it. You get used to it. See that? All because I looked off of my 5-minute time frame and merged all my green candles together and knew what I had in front of me. Possible bull flag pattern. Even based off of a 5-minute time frame, I saw that. Yep. Trying to help you. I'm trying to help you ladies on how to just see these things without having a, like I said, y'all got this. I pieced all that together quick, huh? So, what I want to do now, I'll wait for now, is confirmation. I want to see a push above that price point because I want us to get back above this level because I want the buyer to turn this back to a floor. So I want us to get back above this price point and then put us back into this range here. And then from that range towards those higher days. That's the game plan. That's why I'm waiting. And I hate the fact that we gotta keep waiting longer and longer and longer because we're now in the last 30 minutes of the damn market. And I hate this because it's making me more paranoid. Damn, look at Apple. Ooh, look at Apple, guys. About 50 cents away from my target. I ain't gonna lie to you, I almost forgot about Apple. We about 50 cents away from my 306 I told y'all about. So all I'm doing now is waiting for this nice candle push between here and here. Because I still want to see if we're going for that second leg up. I'm still anticipating the longs to do this. I'm just waiting on it. I want us to get out of this, break above this price point, put us back in this little range, and then go from this price point back up to these highs. That's what I'm anticipating. To see can we get it. Because I want to slap that 250 completely on. Because they chipped me by 8 cents. Because I had 249.92. Yeah, they sold me short on that one. That was some bull crap. They sold me short on that. They owe me 8 cents. They owe me 8 cents, and I'm gonna be worked up about 8 cents. Because I'm no longer at 247. Now I'm at 250. Only $50 away from what? 300. Hey, Aussie, Jackie. Hey, y'all can't lie. We came a long ways though, right? From $100 to what, like 120, 130. Then what? The other day was like 160. Now up 250. So we came a long ways. So we trucking. That means the bigger my account go, the more I can trade with now. I got a little bit more leverage on my cash account. Ain't got to worry about being so damn limited. So that's a beauty. Because I only use what? I still got sell the funds. I still got 200. So that's the beauty part. I can still trade as many times as I want. Yeah. So I got to do is make $50 more and I'm up 300. $50 more and I'm up 300. I'm trying, ladies. I'm trying to get there. I'm in the last 30 minutes of the market too, and this is crazy. This is suicide, what I'm doing. This is suicide. Don't you dare do this. Don't you follow my footsteps. Don't do it. I'm just trying to be a sniper. I'm trying to be in and out. So that's why I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen right here. Either we're going to get that push or we're going to tumble right back on down. If we tumble back on down, then I'm going to let it go. I'm not going to worry about it because I don't want to gamble. I want to see if buyers can step in, create a bad trap, get back on top of this price point, and then go the opposite way. Because I do see a potential bull flag right in front of me that could set up to go for the next leg up if buyers step in and squeeze that way. Because you want to see a push, consolidation, push. That's what you want to see. I'm trying to see can we get it though. Get out this little consolidated area. So I want to see a little move up like we already did. Consolidation. And then off of that trend line, that downtrend, I want to see us go this way because you'll be going from the bearish side of things to the bullish side of things. You'll go from bears to bulls that way. That's what I want to see. If buyers can manage to muster up the strength to flip that damn candle. Damn, I don't think we're going to do it. No, we gap down. Ugh. Come on, buyers. I know y'all want to do this, man. I know y'all want to push. I know y'all do. I know y'all want to squeeze this. I know you do. I know you do deep in your hearts. Doing. Aussie, thank you so much, my beautiful queen. I ain't gonna lie, I would have been up for 500 today. Had I would have got my entry down here, off that level I called out, I would have had it. But remember, that thing took off immediately. So it didn't even come down to my entries. That bad boy, once we went over to that next candle and right around that 39.11, it just hauled ass. It just left without me. I would have been up. And if I could remember what contracts I was using on that one, I can't remember. Because it went from like, I think I can find it though. I think it went from, I think the one I had was 13 cents and shot up to like $1. I can't remember which contracts it was. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all the proof of how much I would have been up. I'm just trying to remember which contracts I had though. God, I can't remember because I was flying through them. Because, God dang it, which contract was it? I want to say it was the 45 contracts? No, wait. That's the wrong. I mean, on the wrong date. No wonder. That's the wrong damn date. I was looking at it. I was like, something look a little off. What I told you. I'm trying to hurry show y'all the contract, though. Which one was it? I want to say it was. I think it was this one. Watch. Y'all gonna be like, I'll be damn. Watch. I'm gonna show y'all how much I would have been up. If I would have took my order. Watch how much I would have been up. Y'all gonna be cease to be amazed. 13 cents. Look at that. And look at that contract, right? That was right before that breakout. Right here. That was right here. And it missed my damn order and shot right the hell up from 13 cents to damn near $3. Yes. So I would have been up, added to the money I had already in my account. I would have been up $3 minus 13 times how many contracts? Oh, I would have had one for right now, starting off that day. So 200 plus how much I had before this? Oh, 247, right? 247. Oh. Oh my God. I'd have been on $500 on my account. 500. I don't even want to look at this no more. I'm getting pissed off. I don't even want to look at this. Making me sick to my stomach. All because that bad boy blasted off without me. All because it blasted off without me. God dang, man. Tesla starting to pick back up steam, back up. Yeah, something about to happen because these bad boys are still picking up. Something's about to happen. Something about to happen, guys. Because, I mean, look at this. You still got Tesla picking up. You still moving up. You still got Amazon picking up. Apple too, right? I think it was Apple as well. Yeah, something is about to happen. Something is definitely about to contribute to SPY pushing. Something. Something is about to contribute. I think so. We'll see, though. We'll see. Where Apple at? Apple still holding, right? Still waiting on that. Oh, so pulled right back underneath 305.50. 305.50. But something is about to contribute to SPY pushing this way. I'm telling you. Mark my words. Mark my words on that. Something is about to contribute to that bad boy possibly about to squeeze up. Let's see. We'll see, though. We'll see. Got 20 minutes to the market close. God, it's making my nerves bad because now it's 20 minutes to the market to trade. They really trying to make me risk, ain't they? If I can get every squeeze out of this, I mean, I know tomorrow 9 times out of 10 has some short squeeze. I know tomorrow gonna have some, but I'm just trying to see if this last squeeze on Thursday, because you already got think about it. You already crossing that downtrend, guys. See that? You're already going from the bearish side of things, what we were talking about, to the bullish side of things. Remember? Pop up, consolidation, pop up, right? So it looked like it's going according to plan. So, if we could get that nice move. Uh-oh, I think we're about to. I think it's about to do it. Yeah, I told y'all. Let's see. I told y'all. Let's see. If they gonna hang, let's see. I told y'all that bad boy looked like it was gonna cross that way. Only thing that's making it tricky is that it's the end of the damn market. It's making it stressful for me. Cause like anything can happen. But I do see a bull flag pattern still setting up for possible next leg up towards that damn near 44. Oh boy, the market is really having to do this to me towards the end of the market. Really, I couldn't have done all of this earlier, doing lunch and shit. I'm really over here debating. Like, should I just shut it off and just leave it alone for tomorrow, or should I go for this? I should go for this last push, and just shut it off. Oh God, this is hard. They're making it tough for me right now, guys. They're making it tough. I want to go for this last possible push. Just do it. Like, just hop on that bull and ride it, man. But I got to get the confirmation, though, because I want to see the push back up, though. I got to get that push back up first. If we can get that push back up and I start to see a volatile green candle, I'm going to do it. Right now, I can't do it. Right now, I got to wait for the volatility. Got to wait for a green candle to push its way right back above that 42.89 to 43. You know, we get back up like that area, then yes. Because then I'm going to try to play it up towards the previous candle close and even towards those highs. But even if we don't do it, I'm gonna take the channel that we are in and then take it and go into tomorrow. Because if you think about it, if we hold this channel, guys, for where we at right now, it's not going to take much for us to push above that high of day around that 744.87. Because if we can hold these bottoms, stay within the upper portion of this range, it's not going to take much for us to go back this way. So, where we're still holding the VWAP and not falling all the way back down to these bottoms, like if we can stay like in this area here first, you know, post-market, pre-market tomorrow, and maneuver our way back up, it's not going to take as much to retest and break this area here back up towards the upside. So all I'm saying, see right now you got like a little downtrend setup commencing right now within the last 18 minutes of the market, because anything can happen. See, this is the area I'm talking about. It gets very tricky because you don't know if a pullback is about to occur, we're about to have a nice sell-off, or buy you step in, you go for a nice blast to the upside. So this is you are in a little consolidated area right here. So we pulling back so far. See what I mean? I'll wait on confirmation. I'm not about to put myself in a position I shouldn't. But if they so happen to miraculously create a bad trap and move back up, I might have to. Just like one more trade, like one more, just one more. If we can find our way back up that way, it's a huge if. If they can buy back up, we'll see. But right now, I mean, we're still underneath. I can't do nothing at this moment. Because like I said, I see this little bull flag pattern setting up. Because right here is still in this consolidation. All I'm doing now is I'm just waiting on this build, this move back this way. It looked like it want to. It looked like it truly want to. We just got to get one of these candles to flip that way. That's going to help us get back up. Because we don't want to gap down. We want to gap up. So I got 1 minute left to see what this candle can possibly do before the next candle comes in. Because that means all you have left in the market is 5 minutes. You got that one last 5 minute candle. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong time. I'm so sorry. It's 44, ain't it? I mean to 50. You got 5 minutes left out of the 40s is what I meant. I'm sorry. My mind, I told you, my mind gone. This thing is playing. It's messing with me. Because I'm looking at this potential and I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on this potential because like I told y'all, I'm anticipating that buy's gonna move and get back above this level and squeeze it this way. I'm anticipating. Just waiting on this. Candle about to close out in 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Next candle. All right, on down we go. So still nothing yet. So the only thing we want to see is a strong push, a strong green engulfing candle. That's the only thing for sure. You get a strong, like a group of buyers to buy up, like a strong one candle that can close this way. You still have a fighting chance, you know, to push before that close hit. But right now it's starting to turn just a little bit, So I'm still not chasing. I'm still not. So right now it's starting to curl, so I can't, I can't force because I gotta lead by example. If it does it, it does it. But I'm good right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna shut it down, man. I'm good. I don't want to create that habit in front of you guys. I can't do that. And I bet $5. Well, I ain't gonna bet, but they gonna try to do something right before that market, before the bell ring. They gonna try to do something. I'm telling you, I can just feel it. I can feel it. I can just feel they're gonna do something right before that damn bell ring. Like I can just feel it in the. Like they're gonna do something right before that bell ring. But let me not let temptation get the better of me. I quit. I'll wait for tomorrow. And then watch. Playing with my emotions right now. I swear it is. Alright, but yeah, let me go ahead and guys give a shout out to everybody, guys, before I do head on out. Also, if y'all still want to meet up after the thing, after whatchamacallit, we still do that. Or if y'all want to do it in the morning, it's up to y'all. Keep it on watch. Let me go ahead and give everybody their love real quick. Once again, W to the team. Shout out on your guys' trades. Shout out to my mods. Job well done. Shout out to Nadia for the dono, for the super chat, super thanks. Thank you so much for that too, Queen. Appreciate you for everything that you do. And as I stated, guys, if you are new to my channel, please go to my channel and smash that subscribe button. It's free 99. If you already sub, run up those likes. It goes a long way. It helps build up the algorithms. You already know, which helps the community grow. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. And again, thank you guys for all the help, all the support, all the love you've been showing me, man. Wouldn't be no JTraedz without y'all. Wouldn't be no community without y'all. So thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. And I bet $5. Just like I told y'all what I think it's going to do right before that bell ring. You see that? You see how it's playing with me? You mother. You dirty. I knew it. I told you. I said I bet 5 right before that the bell closed. They up to something. They gonna try to do something. I told you. I know them. It's like I know it so well now. It's like I know what it's gonna do before it does it. Now let me just confirm on it though, because we need the breakout first. If they're gonna break through it. I mean, I knew they was gonna like buy back up, but I want to see now if they're gonna pump it. If they're gonna like go for that push back to that previous close and that previous high. For sure, the previous close around 47, 43, 68. If they're gonna break through this, up towards here. I just want to see if I was right. Man, that would have been my scalp right there too. Let me see if they're gonna go from this candle and go for that push up. Let me see if they're gonna do it. I just want to see if I was right. But I knew they were gonna be up to something before that market, before the bell ring. I knew they were gonna try something. Let me see if they're gonna go for the push though. Because they did break out of the downtrend. They're all on the bullish side of that trend line. I just want to see if they're gonna push. This would be the perfect opportunity for them because they got what? They still got 10 minutes to still go. To still try something. Still got 10 minutes. Still watching, ladies. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, Nadia, Alcy, Tella, My mind slipping. Why am my mind slipping? Why is my mind slipping right now? My other G at? Where he at? Lone Wolf. I can send it as I'm getting off the live stream. I can send it to you guys through Discord. I can do Discord. Well, all of them really. Discord, Patreon. What else? Like those. I guess in those areas, I can just send that to y'all. Send the link to y'all. And what I told y'all. I'm just so used to the manipulation. I don't know. I guess I'm so used to the way Spy moves. I'm just used to it. It's like I know what it's gonna do before it does it. It's like I just know what it's about to do. That's why I stick with it. Because that's why I tell you guys, if you're good at certain stocks, stick with it. Because you start to understand how it moves, and it's better for you to trade it. That's why it's easy for me to trade SPY, because I know how SPY moves, how it operates, you know, doing earnings, doing economics, doing FOMC meetings, and so forth. It's like I know how it moves on a normal basis. I know how it moves when it has, you know, certain type of catalyst or anything that's going to pump, you know, add more to it, you know, fuel to the fire. When for tomorrow today meeting? I mean, what do y'all want to just do it in the morning tomorrow? Like in the morning? Y'all want to do that? I mean, because I want y'all. I mean, because we don't necessarily have to stay on after the after my live stream or after the market close. Because I want y'all to go enjoy your day. I could do it, like I said, if y'all want me to come on in the morning, I could do it in the morning. Y'all want me to do that? I could just like I said, I'll just what was it, 7 o'clock-ish? I mean, like that time frame we talked about for this morning. Today going into tomorrow. We could do that. The 7, yeah. How we did it, we talked about the time frame, Aussie and Nadia, about the 7 o'clock tomorrow, which is, you know, gonna be what, 5 o'clock your time, right, Nadia, and 8 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, we'll just do it in the morning. Yeah, we'll do it in the morning, so everybody be fresh and set, and you know, we'll be gearing up, getting ready for the, you know, yeah, we'll do that. Tomorrow's fine, because I mean, I want everybody, once we get off this live stream and off this, you know, the market, everybody go and enjoy themselves, go relax, and for you to go ahead and, yeah, I knew you were gonna be tired, especially after that climb back up. I already knew you was gonna be tired. I already knew that, but you did it though. Congratulations. Also, any trades? Right at the last watch. Just watch right here. Bull flag pattern. Pop up. Consolidation. Trying to go for that next leg. Watch this. Yeah. AM. Yes, ma'am. I've been noticing you've been paper trading a lot. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but I've been noticing that. You've been paper trading a lot. Nothing is wrong with that, Queen. Not at all. Nothing is wrong with that at all. Nothing is wrong with that. I wish I would have started my career paper trading. Shit, I dove right into money. So as I started as a trader, that was stupid. I should have practiced. I just jumped in, just head first. Had to learn from my mistakes, big time. And don't forget, guys, Monday we have no trading day. We're only gonna have 4 days of trading next. You have $90 on the day. Shout out to you, Cream. Shout out to you, boss. IBM from 225, 252. Now we'll be going up to 258, 260. IBM. That's it. They ain't get it. They ain't get it yet. IBM. Where did this bad boy start from? Still got this bull flag pattern standing up though. So I want to see if they're gonna try to hold like this area going into tomorrow. Like right in this little area going into tomorrow, like try to build their way back up. I'm keeping that on watch. So that, as long as we stay above the 740s, just keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Let me go to IBM. I was trying to go for one more trade, man, but I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna hold off. I ain't gonna be greedy. I'll stop. I'll wait for tomorrow for another opportunity early in the morning where I have better opportunities. All right, IBM. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. All right, let's see. Tops range up here. Top area up here. I'm still watching this spot. I'm still watching spot, guys. I'm still watching. I'm just trying to figure something out before I go. Alright, bam. And let's take a duplicate. Start figuring these ranges out. Man, how much further we go back? Okay, I see the rotation on that bad boy. What was the real crucial area? To the right, extend to the left. I'm sorry, to the left. So I see that rotation. Oh, there we go. Rotated right back in his range. So, what was the original range though? Ah, god dang it. I hate when this thing does this. I hate this. God dog it. Messing me up right now. I'm watching, guys. I'm watching. I see that. We still ranging. I'm watching on spot. Alright. So, got that. So, you're right above this old hive day. See that? Good lord, this thing is choppy. Holy crap, this thing is chop fest. Extend to the left. Alright, that'll be those tops. Bottoms. So it's like a whole entire range on this damn thing. I'm watching spot, still watching. Alright, bottoms down here. I'm gonna save it as 1 hour frame too. Alright, because you had to have a had to have a consolidated area. You had to have a mid area where you did all these dang rotating around. You had to have like a little mid spot, a little sweet spot where you rotate it. Good lord, this thing is choppy. Holy crap, this thing is chop. Good lord, I'm trying to get the whole entire, like, the look, the whole entire. Jeez Louise, where's the majority of these mid areas at? It's like 35, 30 area. So it looked like this. Okay, it looked like that's where that little mid area could be. Like that's where the mid portion is at there. So it looked like around 35, 30. Like right in this little area, that's where your mid section is at. So I'll put that yellow. Let me see. And I see SPY moving. See, I knew it. I told you at the end of the market, I told you what it was going to do. I'm looking right at it on my chart. I see it moving. I see exactly what it's doing. So that's your mid area. Yep, right around 35, 30. That's the midpoint. But then you got these true tops. I mean, this might be the demand zone, maybe? I mean, supply zone? Like right in this little section. Supply zone, almost like where we at right now. That little section, because you got the mid area, then you got the top area, then you got this bottom area. I know, guys. I know. I'm about to get off. Because I know. So y'all can see the chart. Sorry. So that look like, and I'm gonna change the colors to them later. So green, red. And there you go. Alright, I'm done on that. So, we found the mid area, top, and like I said, I'm going to fix it later on out here, but that's what I have so far. I mean, the setup I have so far. I'm going to fix it later. So, you see where the mid portion is between 35, 30. Bottom is right around the 215, 212-ish area. Then you have these areas right around 260, 258, something like that. I'm going to have it figured out, though. But so far, that's what I see so far. And I told y'all SPY was going to do it at the last damn minute. I told y'all, last minute of the market, it was going to do it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I told y'all towards the end of the damn market, it was going to do it. It's crazy. They still ain't break above that price point, though. Still ain't got that push above this price point yet. Got about 4 seconds. Nah, I don't think it's going to make it. Nope. Game over. All right, guys, the market is done. Done. Shout out to everybody, man. Let me go ahead and put up my little sign-out sheet. You already know what time it is. Yeah, nah. So, guys, about to be heading on out. Congratulations to everybody. Glad that you guys got to see me push my account now to 250, having a little bit of leverage. So, you know, and the beauty part about that is the more it grows, I'm able to have a lot more trading opportunities. So that's the beauty part about it. And then it's helping me not, you know, trade too far outside of the market, because you got some people with smart, you know, cheap accounts that can't afford certain stocks, so they have to go all the way outside of the money, to get a good contract that barely moves, that barely has any volatility. But now being the position I'm in, I'm able to, like, this is in the money. I'm able to, like, even play a little bit outside of out of the money, like somewhere in that range where it's still volatile, that can still move good, you know. So thank God for that. I'm $50 away from 300 and $250 away from 500. And then once I cross over to 500,000, and then we'll be dealing with a $1,000 account, and we're gonna just keep it rocking and rolling. And then we'll be going heavy. So I'm just telling you, I'll be getting heavier and heavier and heavier as far as my contracts. You know, from 2 contracts, 3 contracts. My maximum is going to be about 5 contracts. I want to stay 5. Now, the only way I'm going to go with 10 contracts, if I know it's going to be a huge sell-off, or, you know, what I'm going to have to do on that is I'm going to possibly have to look at my my weekly time frame to see where we're going to have a massive yank or a massive bounce, and then I'll go in heavy. Like those type of situations. When I can see a big, massive move, and I go in even heavier, where I can go to like damn near 10 contracts. But just on a regular basis, my maximum is going to be 5 contracts. My minimum is going to be 2. Now, the only reason why I was going in with 1 a day because of the damn slippage. That's what caught me off guard. But, I mean, I still made something, but it is what it is. Made 300 on IBM. Shout out to the queen. Oh, man, y'all doing a good job, man. Shout out to y'all. Let me give y'all one more thing of love before I do head on out. Queen, shout out to all of y'all. Y'all are doing an amazing job. A job well done. I couldn't be more proud of this team. I especially couldn't be more proud of my ladies. You ladies have stepped up. Beautiful queens, and y'all have been killing it. And we're going to keep going further and further. You know, we don't go backwards. We go forward. So, only way to go is to elevate. So, let's do this. Nadia, Alcy, Jenna, Taylor, all my beautiful ladies, Jackie, all of y'all. So, yeah, guys, about to be heading on out. Tomorrow, I will be, like I said, Nadia, Alcy, Taylor, all of y'all, and Lone Wolf, I will be going in, getting ready for the Google Meet at 7, my time, which should be 5 o'clock Nadia's and 8 o'clock Eastern. So, I'll be going in at 7 o'clock. We'll be doing like a little hour, 30 minutes to an hour, you know, just talk through, getting to know each other a little bit, not know each other a little bit more, because I pretty much know y'all like that, but just to go over talking points, hearing your thought process on what you're thinking, instead of typing it out, which I know sometimes is a pain in the butt, where we can just talk it out and just, you know, come up with faster solutions in a sense. So, yeah, guys, so we'll be doing that. So, Nadia, Alcy, and them, y'all, I will be meeting y'all at 7 o'clock. And the rest, everybody else, instead of 9:15, I'll be coming in at 9 o'clock for tomorrow. Because it's going to be, you know, half a day, Fridays and whatever. So, y'all, Nadia, y'all, 7 o'clock. Everybody else, live stream, 9 o'clock. So, let's get ready to rock and roll for the last trading day of the week. Make this money. And let's do it. Let's do what we do best, man. Y'all already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Y'all know what time it is. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put great over green. And you will do what? Succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. Love y'all. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Let's continuously make this money. Peace.
Subscribe for more content.